and we want to go back into this 8 here. Now we're going to go through the next 2 11s and through the pip bead, and I'll pull that through. There we go. Pull that up into place, but I want to go round the pip. I think this is such a nice feature not to make something of it. So I'm going to add in, get that out of the way, an 11, 8, 11 through the middle, just of the pip. So I'm just going through that pip bead. Okay, then another one, an 11, 8, 11, and round the other side. So take your thread over the top of your pip, go back through that pip bead. Now we can carry on going back up our net. So we're going to go back up through the next 2 11s, through that 8, and now we're into that top section of the necklace. Pull that through, and now we've got the 3 different drop ends. If you were doing this, and I've seen some of what's on that strand over there, or what I've got here, you could actually use the peridot instead of some of these pips, and that would look absolutely insane with different ones of these kits. That would look amazing. Please don't think that because you've got this kit you can only use what's in this kit. That is so important. Gemstones with seed beads look incredible. Your seed beads can take you places with the gemstones that you wouldn't go with wire or with thread with your gemstones. It absolutely opens up superb possibilities. Could you imagine that with that peridot line running through? It would look sensational. It would be
so striking.
Yeah. If you alternated some peridot with some amethyst, that's going to look phenomenal. Put the amethyst in with the pink. Anyway, sorry, I get carried away. I always get carried away.
Well, that's a good thing.
So many hours. So when we've got to that point, we then go back up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Going up there. And then you're going back up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. So we're now back up at the top. So we're going to go through that 8 there, through our 11, and then we're adding on our next, and I'm going to do it in a different colour again, we're just adding on our next pellet. And that's how you build it up. So that is your entire sequence for this necklace. Now the difference is, and I'm going to whiz back through the other way, so the difference, the only thing we haven't got is how I've finished it. So if I turn this round, actually it'll probably be easier if I pull this off. So what I've done at the end, so we've got our, and see how they spread out? See how tight they sit there? And look how spread out they are once you've put them and eased it onto that bust. It makes such a difference. But when we've done our small one, our pip, our small one, our pellet and pip, our small one, and what I've done is each row I've just reduced how many I'm doing. So when you're coming down here, I'm going to move that out of the way again. So if you've done your pip, and I know we haven't, let me go through to the other side because we have. Just whiz it across there. So we're at this stage here, then I'm going to reduce it because there's my 2 sticky outy bits. So I'm going to go across through that bead there, pick up my next pellet, seed bead 8, 3 seed beads. So we're going to come back down. So you're finishing off in 3, whoops. Then we're going down to that one. Okay. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to reverse on this, but you won't see it. If you're doing it on something like pink with a white thread or a more visible thread, then what we'll do is swap it around. Now I'm going to come through the next bead, just through one, and I'm going to reverse, so I'm not going back through it. A bit like we've used with the stop, I'm going to go back up through those 11 seed beads and the next 8O and pull it. So I'm now going to add on 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I'm going to pop through there, up to the top, pick up my pellet bead, my 11, my 8. So this next one is finishing off that graduation at the end of the necklace. So it's not just a flat. It doesn't just sort of finish. So I've pulled that down. So can you see how we've now got this sort of smooth tapering going up to the finish? I'm going to loop back round. Just going to loop back round there. And that helps stabilise that. And then I've just added in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and I'm coming back down, so I'm coming out of the 8 and I'm going to go over the top of the 8 and then back down through the 11s. And I've formed myself this little loop, almost like an ear on the end, and that's how I've attached. I go round it again, but that's how I've attached the clasp. And it just blends in and just gives you that nice, instead of being a vertical straight line, it just gives you that tapered finish to the necklace. If you need to add in thread, so pop it at a join, always at a transition with an 8/0, 3 times round your needle, pull your needle through, or just do 3 knots, pull that through, and then go off in the opposite direction that you were going to. So don't go in the same way as you were. That means, and I would start sort of somewhere down here and then thread up to that point, so that your knot is not in the same line that you're going, because you could risk pulling it, and B, it's not, you're not putting your thread through, you're not putting your needle through and pushing that where you've cut it. Does that make sense? So always have your knot and then thread through some beads. Scissors, or did you say you've got some cutters there?
We have some precision scissors by Zoran. I mean, I know you've got the best scissors in the world.
I've got those as well. I've got those at home upstairs.
If you would like a fresh set,
I have these at home. They are so super sharp. They're fabulous.
They're super sharp snippers.
I had to stop. The only reason I don't have them in my bag anymore, and I've only recently taken them out, is because they're so sharp at the top. I kept putting my hand in my bag and stabbing myself. So I use those at home. Those are in my upstairs, working at home. Now, how have I got that, miss? There we go. Perfect. So that's how you do.
Available. Sorry, Alison, we've got 2 minutes left.
That's it.
So,
we're done.
You're done. You're Romeo done.
We're done.
She is Romeo done. So we've got some Preciosa bead boxes for you that we're going to be giving you after the break. We've got some Ametrine coming up for you. Yes, I know that you can see all these wonderful beads that we've got coming up. Don't forget, 3 o'clock, more kits. 4 o'clock, Alison's DVD. 4 o'clock, we have got viewer's choice. And we have got all the colours for you today. Please let me send you a reminder of all of the kits. They are so limited stock. I think one of them might have even sold out. So you need to make sure you are checking out your baskets as soon as possible if you want to be able to put them together into the pellet bead DVD, SETY51. Almost 200 of you have gone for that. Sorry, over 200 of you have gone for that DVD today. Put it in your basket. Make sure you're checking it out. We don't want any unchecked baskets, not on my watch. So if you've got any questions whatsoever for Alison, to do with anything really, anything, then all you've got to do is send us a message. Now you can do that on our app. Bottom right hand of your screen on your app, there is a little, not an emoji, what's it called?
A box, a text
box. A little box that says with a message, or you can log in online, click Watch Us Live and send a message to the studio, or you can text us 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise, I do believe it goes to a radio station, but I'm not entirely sure. Do start it with JM Studio. We'll be back after the break, and we really hope that we're going to have your company. Text us in, let us know what you're doing today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey.
We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? It's Monday morning. It's a beautiful day. And guess what? Guess what, Jewellery Makers? We have an absolute cracker of a show for you today. It is completely and utterly jam-packed, and I'm just gonna sort of reel a few of these off quite casually. So if you had any plans, by the way, if you were planning on venturing out, please don't, because you're going to miss out on some amazing launches. So what do we have? the most beautiful, breathtaking amethyst showcase. I'm just going to show you one strand. Just one, look at this, seriously. Seriously. Isn't that sensational? Just one of your beautiful amethyst strands coming up. We have them in cubes, we have them in tumbles, we have them in chips, we have Preciosa, and I'm going to bring that strand to the back of my hand as well. Seriously. Faceted rounds. When do we ever see Preciosa in rounds? We've also got one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, that is Imperial Topaz. Speaking of topaz, we have your pure colourless in your briolette drops. I mean, look at that. Look at all those together. How amazing. But I'm just going to pop those back on the T-bar because there's more. There is definitely more. Your deal of the day this morning is an incredible opportunity of beautiful turquoise rounds. So we have 6mm rounds, really vibrant in their colour. We also have them in rondelles. We've got a showcase of Amazonite, which I understand is the gentleman to my left, so I'll introduce in a few moments. New favourite gemstone, and I'm in complete agreement. The quality that we have of Amazonite at the moment is putting it on the #1 spot for me too. So we've got Amazonite, most of which, by the way, are from the Russian deposit. We have Mahenge spinel coming up in this hour, which is deplete. It's completely gone, completely and utterly gone. We have Songia Sapphire coming up in this hour. We've got rose quartz as your early bird. We have amazing kits. We've also got these beautiful ambers. Oh my goodness me, look at these. Beautiful amber earrings. So obviously you put them together effectively, so you get all the components. The kits are unreal. We have an agate showcase of agate like I've never seen before, and literally the cherry on top of that cake is the fact that I have this gorgeous man to my right. It's Matt Smith.
Good morning. Good morning.
Are you all right, lovely?
I'm really good. Really good. Can I just quickly say, on behalf of Andrew, a massive thank. It was his birthday on Saturday.
Yes, I did see.
And so many people have sent him best wishes and happy birthday messages. And do you know what happened?
What?
We had this big day planned. We were going to go out for dinner in the evening for the first time. It was going to be a lovely day. He went down with the worst bout of hay fever he has ever had, and he spent from 3 o'clock all the rest of the day in bed.
Oh,
so we
bless
had to
him.
cancel our meal out. We couldn't go out. He wouldn't, and all sorts of drugs and antihistamines and all sorts of things. But he's a lot better. He's a lot better today. So massive thank you again for everyone who sent your birthday wishes. It meant a lot. He was absolutely overwhelmed. But he just went a bit poorly, so it didn't end as
rubbish,
best.
isn't it?
So,
hay fever is rubbish.
Yeah, so we're going to reschedule a bit later on in the month.
Do it again. Do it again. You can be like the Queen. Have two birthdays. Have 2 birthdays. Now, Mark, we also have, on top of the amazing lineup today, you're really excited. I mean, the jewellery that Mark has created with the agate. But I should say also, back in stock, we have...
I know.
You've just heard it, haven't you?
Yeah. We have got...
Go on, I'll let you.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 colours of Wildfire.
It's been out of stock for ages,
It's been out of stock for months. And we got a few little pieces in, including, and I always rave about this, the ultimate, we've got the forest green back in stock, which, as many of the viewers know, is my ultimate favourite. I always recommend the forest green, purely because whatever gemstone or seed bead you put with it, the thread disappears completely. It's just amazing.
Now, that would also look amazing with your kit, wouldn't it? So you can use your fire line, which we're bringing you in the 9 o'clock hour, by the way, with your amazing kits. I mean, Mark, seriously, gorgeous jewellery.
The first hour is really all about elegant jewellery and the most incredible... And we always talk about that you can kiss-cross with other shapes. You don't just have to do kiss-cross with rounds. And these are the most amazing star cuts. They're beautiful. And then in the 11 o'clock, I've been raving on my Facebook for weeks now about this incredible coated agate that we've got.
It's beautiful. I've never seen agate like it before.
Absolutely amazing. And we're going to do the masterclass on tassels, and we've got lots of surprises coming up with tassels in the 11 o'clock hour.
We have.
So I can't wait to show you that.
Amazing. I saw your video, by the way, of the agates. Yeah. Just really beautiful. I noticed that Jewellery Maker sort of stole that video and put it on their page.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was. I think it was on their feed anyway.
Right.
So it was, wasn't it? Yeah. It was gorgeous. You get this beautiful iridescence across the surface of it. Now, it is your viewer's choice hour, Jewellery Maker, so that means that you can get thoroughly interactive with us this hour. Anything that you wish for me to bring to air, it's all locked and loaded on the website and on the app. Anything you want me to show, text in and I'll bring it to air for you. It also means that the prices are set, so you can make your purchases ahead, knowing what you are purchasing, other than your star buys, which what you're seeing online, they are guaranteed to go lower. So shall we get this show underway? I think we should, with what is quite literally a mega deal. Okay, jewellery makers. Now, when we think of rose quartz, I think most of us sort of associate those beautiful, pale, delicate pinks with the visions that you see in Japanese blossom or peony flowers. It has a long association with love and friendship. That's something we reference quite frequently here at Jewellery Maker. And I brought you, a couple of weeks ago when I first came back, a showcase of rose quartz. And we showed some absolutely exquisite pieces of jewellery online, some of which might have actually been your own. It's a gemstone which is frequently reached for in terms of preferences to include in collections, big designer collections and jewellery makers alike. Now, I want to start this Monday morning with an absolute bang. So if you have a few maybe rose quartz opportunities already in your stash, I'm going to add to that because this strand is absolutely beautiful. It's the very definition. It's the very, very definition of colour that we expect with rose quartz. It is totally natural, Brazilian as well, so a pinnacle location. And with this gemstone, you're not looking for diamond-like clarity. You're looking for a level of translucency. So it's a gemstone which will offer you areas of translucency. It's all about that beautiful colour. Known as the gemstone of true love, and it's thought that rose quartz will assist you to love yourself in all your inner beauty. Now, before we bring the graphics live, Liam is just asking a question. He said, now, what would you expect? Honestly now, be honest. What would you expect this level of quality of rose quartz to be brought to air at? What do you think? $9.99? $9.99? Upwards, Adam is saying to me. Yeah, it's beautiful quality. It has that area, the levels of transparency that we aspire to. Here is your early bird deal, jewellery makers, and this is solely because we have a mega auction quantity. You don't have to just get one. We've got 500 of them available within the vault. Of course, we were offered this beautiful opportunity, this amazing strand for you. We didn't just buy 100 or 200. We went whole hog because of the grade that you're actually getting. Goodness me, that's an absolute giveaway deal. £2.99 for natural rose quartz. This gemstone is considered so romantic and elegant. It's often gifted as a token of love and has been for centuries. And still to this day, it is one that is favoured by all of the big jewellery houses that we know and love and are inspired by. With sweet, soft pink hues, tiny, tiny pink fibrous inclusions within the gemstone. It has a delicacy unlike any other, and here we are bringing it to you at not $9.99 like we thought would be amazing as a JM prize. We're bringing it to you at $2.99. That's not for one stone, you get the entire strand here. We've described them as ovals, but Mark, I can almost see quite a smooth rectangular shape there as well. What's really nice is they're the absolute perfect shape for macrameing with, because they'll sit nice and flat. Yes. On the wrist line, so I think they'd be amazing. Little friendship bracelets, just one in the centre of a friendship bracelet would be lovely. Really lovely. I think I'm so pleased that you say that, because when we look at rose quartz, that's an immediate sort of inspiration, isn't it? Friendship bracelets, little gifts that we can sort of pass on to our nearest and dearest as a token of our love and affection. Easy to understand why so many large jewellery houses actually love this gemstone. It's consistently within their collections. It has this delicacy, this femininity, this romance, quite unlike any other gemstone, I think. You know, soft, delicate hues, one that's been adorned, as I said, for thousands upon thousands of years, even dating back as far as sort of ancient Egypt, Greeks, and also Romans used this gemstone. They believed actually it was, they wore it as an amulet to help balance emotions. It was the Greeks and the Romans that first attach that symbol of love to the gemstone itself. Keep on dialing through, jewellery makers. Don't forget you've literally got an hour to get hold of those. Right, we're going to do some speedy viewers' choice opportunities. And I'm going to start with... Don't forget, text in your requests, jewellery makers, if there's anything that you love and you want to see. Things are apparently selling out already, Liam was just telling me. This would be amazing alongside those amethysts, don't you think? Oh, London blue topaz. Now, I discussed this gemstone only a few days ago. Look at that. Now, topaz, most topaz comes from the ground either in a brownish colour or colourless, and it goes through a very lengthy treatment process to obtain these beautiful blues. So the softer the shade, your Swiss and your sky blue, Swiss blue in particular, if you look at it this way, it takes lesser time to actually bring a sky blue topaz than it does a London blue. London blue is one of the most lengthy, some of the most involved, and also it equates to the value that you see within London blue in particular. Look at that. It's a really beautiful teal, very Hope Diamond-like in its actual colour, astonishing brilliance and clarity. A gemstone known to have internal clarity and brilliance. $34.99. Goodness me. I don't have to think that far back to when I was bringing you London blue topaz, and it was closer to the 3-figure price tag than it was anywhere near 50. $34.99. Good morning, Andrea. Could I see number 22, please? You certainly can. I'll bring that to you next. No problem. No problem at all. Oh, it comes in a little pouch as well. It's a little fishy. Ah, it's very cute. Look at this little fish. Hand-carved fish.
That's cute. Can you rest it on your table to pop your chopsticks on?
Oh, like in a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool.
Very posh.
Yeah.
I bet any Chinese restaurant that has lapis lazuli as chopstick resters.
Yeah.
Hand carved, 54 carats. Look at the quality of that lapis lazuli.
Lovely.
Am I holding him the right way? I think he's upside down, isn't he? Sorry. Let me turn him round. It's that way, isn't it?
No, you were right.
I don't know. That way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would do it that way. Yes. Yeah.
You think that way? Yeah, I think that way.
Yeah.
I think that way too. He's got a little smiley face, so
has
we'll
got
just hold him
style,
that way.
yeah.
Otherwise, he's sad if I turn him the opposite way round. Hand carved, beautiful quality. You've got that wonderful electric blue that is so sought after with lapis lazuli. And look at the tiny flecks of pyrite inclusions. That's almost adding to the detail. An indication again of why lapis lazuli is not just a gemstone of jewellery and adornment. It's a gemstone quite frequently used actually in carvings. £5. It comes in a little pouch as well, so if you are thinking about this being as a little gift, and that is absolute clearance deals. Is it half the price that it should be? Is this a Mineral Man Alex product? No, we brought them. Oh, amazing. So coming from our cutting houses as well. Previously part of a kit. You could shibori around this, couldn't you?
You could. I think you could bead bezel around it.
Yeah.
That'd be really nice, actually, wouldn't it?
Really
That's
lovely.
cute.
Half price, right? I need to move on. Is it 1/4 already? Goodness me. 21. Let's stick with the lapis lazuli. This, I think, with your rose quartz. If you got hold of the rose quartz, then I think this definitely needs to go alongside. Gosh, they are beautiful. Beautiful quality and amazing carat weight. How is that $6.99? Look at the carat weight that you're getting here. I mean, you literally could just knot that, couldn't you?
Straight away. Yeah, absolutely.
Could I criss-cross around those, Mark?
They might be slightly large, but you could use them as little station sections in between your kiss-cross stations. Yes. You could do that. That would be really
so
nice
do
as well.
you have done on this beautiful green necklace here.
Absolutely.
And then dot a
bit of lapis in between.
Oh, nice. That would
stations.
be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at that quality. From the original location of source, this is the necklace that I'm referencing. So imagine amazing kits, and they will be a sellout, jewellery makers, for sure. The agate is in a cut quite unlike we've ever seen before. The seed beads are beautifully complemented, and I know I can tell this by looking at them. You've made these kits, haven't you, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell that straight away just by looking at them. They're just gorgeous. $6.99 to get hold of this quality lapis lazuli. Amazing, all for your viewers' choice. Let's bring you now. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Liam. It just grabbed my attention. Little teaser ahead of your amethyst showcase. Ahead of your 12 o'clock showcase, Jewellery Makers. Look at those. And by the way, I don't have any of this cut in that showcase. Gosh, look at that
Amazing,
colour.
aren't they?
Look at that colour. Natural Zambian amethyst.
I've put them with the Amazonite we've got coming up later on.
Which one?
The big rounds. Yeah.
These ones?
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Just alternate them. I love that. I
Yeah,
love
that's
that.
gorgeous,
Yeah.
isn't it? Look at the quality of that Amazonite as well.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's very soft.
Amazing. Yeah, you've got the contrast of the colours, but you've also got the contrast of the cuts as well. Zambian amethyst. When you think of Zambian amethyst, think Gemfields. Gemfields is a very much an influential name in the gemstone world. They invested heavily into the mining location of this gemstone because of the quality. I mean, look at that. You can see the quality straight away. So, you know, it's just think Fabergé. Those are brands that Gemfields actually own. Okay, let's bring you... I'm moving quite quick this morning so we can bring you as many of these. Gosh, this is beautiful. You've got black tourmaline. You've got chrome tourmaline, very rare. You have your rubellite shades. You've even got some of the golden, all completely natural. Multicoloured tourmaline, so that's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, I'm going to reach for the Amazonite. I think that would be lovely dotted in between the Amazonite.
I think my favourite section is that section of sort of browns and oranges and greens in between the pinks.
This one
that
here.
section there, I love that. It's beautiful.
That is gorgeous. All completely natural. Tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone. It's all about the colour that drives the value and the desirability of this gemstone. Goodness me, I've just seen that price. $14.99 for this quality. I mean, this is high-end gemstones here, Jewellery Makers. This is a gemstone that you see in Bulgari and Chopard and Van Cleef & Arpels. Regularly reaching for your tourmaline. It can command hundreds and hundreds of pounds per carat. We're bringing you 24 for $14.99. It is all about the colour. It's not about clarity, not looking for the clarity of a diamond. It's all about the colour when it comes to your tourmaline, as long as it has this wonderful presence. I really love these teals as well. Very, very indicolite shades that you're seeing on the sort of curve of the back of my hand. Hello, Michelle. Good morning to you. Morning, Alan and Mark. Can I see number 6? Of course you can, my darling. I'll bring that to you in a few seconds. Beautiful quality. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Oh my, is it really? Do you know what, Michelle? You've made an amazing, amazing choice, because this quite literally is the purest white opal I've ever seen.
It's amazing, isn't it? And we don't get many white gemstones, do we?
Like pure linen white. Pure, that's natural. It's not dyed or bleached. And by the way, we're not even stopping there. Do you see where we're coming from here?
That's dazzling, isn't it?
It is. It is some of the... It's going to sound really stupid, this next sentence, but it is the whitest gemstone I think I can possibly imagine. Totally natural Australian opal. Now, we do have quantity, and we're not going to stop at £21, Liam has just said. Let's see how many of you are with us. Let's see how many of you are with us this Monday morning. Pop it in your basket so we know you're with us. Beautiful graduation there. Gorgeous shape. I mean, they could be little cabochons if you wanted to. But it's that colour. It's that, well, the fact that it's colourless, but you know where I'm coming from. The fact that it is so vibrantly linen fresh. And it's a completely natural, genuine gemstone. Completely and utterly natural. 105 carats that you're getting here. We're not going to stop at £21, but we want to see you. We want to see you on those phone lines, Jewellery Makers. The more of you that are there, then the lower. You're going to what? Every pound and penny, Liam says. The lowest that we will go. Really? That's beautiful quality. Sometimes opal can actually have a, I don't know, it does glow, doesn't it, Michelle? I agree. It's got this really beautiful freshness. Sometimes opal actually has maybe an area of cream to it.
Yes.
That's crazy. £12 and it's natural, totally natural.
And we always ask for white gemstones, and apart from howlite and magnesite and... I can't think of any others. Shell pearl maybe, or
Shell
pearls.
Pearl.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, and even those aren't pure, are they? They're
No,
not pure white as you would describe. £12 only. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Totally and utterly naturally as well. Do you know what? This weekend, those of you that follow me on Instagram, I bought some of the bedding that you had with lovely poppy. Oh my goodness me, it's like sleeping on a cloud. It's so. Have you got the yew bamboo bedding?
No.
Get
no.
it. It's so lovely.
I've been told I must get it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to buy more as well. It's so soft, but it's this wonderful dazzling white. That's what it reminded me of. Really, really crisp, almost silky it feels. But yeah, get hold of this, jewellery makers. Check out those baskets. Well done and a very good morning to you all. It's a long strand of natural Australian white opal here. I'm just thinking, Mark, with your amazing talents of seed beading, could we actually bezel these?
You could bezel them. You could do the technique that I'm going to show you at 9 o'clock with them, actually. You could do that.
So your 9 o'clock demo?
Yeah, which is the bracelet on the end here. You can replicate this with that.
So treat it like...
Yes.
Treat it almost like a cabochon?
Yes. So those green in the centre, you can replicate it with those. Because they're central drilled, aren't they? They're not top drilled, yeah.
No, yeah. So you can actually use...
You could.
But the drill hole's not visible.
No.
Check out those baskets, everybody. Check out those baskets. I'm going to leave that with you. Let's bring you... Oh, yes. Right, these are going to be on and gone. This is your Padparadscha quartz, and I know you're a fan of this as well.
Massive fan, yeah.
Goodness me, round brilliant cut. I actually have this in a finished piece of jewellery. I've got one of these available. I bought a Padparadscha quartz when our sister channel actually first launched it all those years ago. It has sustained that popularity, and I tell you what, it's such a beautiful gemstone to wear. Has it gone? $8.99. Wow, amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's bring you now. So you actually get two of them. Oh no, I've put hand cream on, so now I can't open this. Hang on. Here we go. You actually get two, so they're perfectly calibrated to match the colour as well. Likewise. Oh, look at that.
There's not a colour like it, is there? This is what started drawing me to orange as a colour.
Yeah.
The Padparadscha. It really did. Look at those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So Padparadscha quartz is named as such. In similarity to the beauty that you found in Padparadscha Sapphire. The only difference is obviously the price. They gone? I'm not surprised. I've got one more Padparadscha quartz opportunity to bring you now. And I imagine that's going to be an on-screen sellout too. Oh, these are amazing. So my Padparadscha quartz, which I must wear it now that the sun's shining in particular. It looks.
Is it a pendant? Is it?
It's a ring. It's a ring.
Right.
It's a big emerald cut that I bought when we first launched it. Right. It's set in sterling silver. Love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I was about to say it's this kind of shape. It's this shape, and it's really easy to wear. Aren't they lovely?
Oh,
it's like a princess cut. Lovely as cufflinks. Yeah, great idea, Liam. Cuffling mounts we need. Liam's saying, yeah, I agree. I agree. Pitch it to the buying team. Oh, they're on order. There we go. And likewise, I think alongside Jake shows, you know, the mounts with Jake's, it'd be nice to be able to have
a gents show.
Yeah,
that'd be lovely. That
would be nice, wouldn't it? Perhaps you should present that with him. That would be good, wouldn't it? $9.99 only for beautiful quality, 4.5 carats. I've only got one of those left. So check out those baskets. Right, let's bring you now. Okay, I'm going to have to... Let's put that up there. There's so many goodies in this hour, Liam. Oh! This with your Amazonite. Double trouble. Come and text in, come and say hello. What did you get up to this weekend? Did you do anything nice? What did you get up to? I had a really lovely, productive weekend, just doing things, finishing off all jobs around the house. So on a Sunday evening, I go to bed thinking, yes, I've achieved. I loved it. I love weekends like that.
We had to get out in the fresh air yesterday, so Andrew felt he was up for a walk yesterday. So we got back yesterday after 9 hours, and we did 36,500 steps on our phones. 15.5 miles, I think it was.
And you're here? I would still be in bed.
And then, for the first time ever, there was a certain programme on BBC One last night between 9 and 10 that I fell asleep through.
You're not talking about Line of Duty?
Yes.
You didn't fall asleep through that, did you?
It was so boring.
No, it wasn't.
We're going to have to watch it again tonight.
Oh my goodness me, he's talking about Line of Duty. Oh. Who loves Line of Duty?
I love it. We're the biggest fans in the world, but last night was heavy going. And maybe we were just tired after our walk.
Yeah, I think
maybe
you were tired because I was like that. I think you were. Right, double trouble opportunity on your beautiful amethyst tumbles. I'm loving this. I'm just, again, giving you a little heads up here, jewellery makers. No spoilers for Line of Duty because Liam hasn't seen it yet. No spoilers. Oh, yes. Look at that as a combination. What do we think? Beautiful, beautiful. That's £12.99 for both strands, not just the one. Again, look at that deep, beautiful ultraviolet colour. Oh, I mean, they're so beautifully rich in saturation, of course. Liam's like, hang on a minute, I've only just seen what's going on here. Over 500 carats you're getting. Amazing quality. Not just the colour, look at that lustre as well. Look how perfectly polished these are. What would you do with... look at that. What would you do with this, Mark?
I would pearl knot. Absolutely,
Nice.
without a doubt. How many? You 108, don't you, for a full marler? Plus
Yeah.
all the other little bits.
But at $12.99, you
yeah,
can definitely
get a couple
multiply.
of those. You get a couple of those, and make the most amazing amethyst marler.
With your tassels as well
Yeah,
coming up
yeah,
in
that'd be
the
brilliant.
kit, because
Yes.
you've created lovely long line tassel necklaces.
Brilliant.
They'd
Brilliant
work
idea.
with your kits,
Yes.
actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd be amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Coming up in your masterclass, Jewellery Makers. $12.99 to grab hold of these.
And on the show, when we do the tassels, we're bringing items to air that you've never seen on
Never
Jewellery Maker
seen.
before.
That's exciting.
Yeah, yeah.
Very exciting. Keep those messages coming through. Any requests? What, sorry? Any requests, anything that you want to see in particular? Yeah, just give me a... Drop us a message. We are live here in the studio. Again, this will be beautiful alongside Mark's amazing kits coming up. And likewise alongside the Amazonite, I think. Incredible cashmere grey labradorite.
We haven't had much labradorite on the show
No.
recently, have we, at all?
No, that's a really good point. Especially in faceted rounds or plain rounds, actually. They tend to be more your sort of irregular shapes.
Yes,
Really lovely quality. I personally prefer labradorite with a sort of softer cashmere colour. You still get the amazing flashes of labradorescence, that phenomenal effect. So when you look at this gemstone, you go, oh yeah, that's a really nice grey. But actually, when it turns itself towards a source of light, you get this lovely spectrum. And that comes from tiny platelets within the gemstone itself, bringing you that optical effect. Completely natural, Jewellery Makers. £14.99. Again, how lovely would that be alongside your Amazonite? Hello to you. Hello, Nikki. Hi. We had a chilled out weekend. Adie's playing in a golf competition today, and I'm staying at home in the warm, watching Gem and making a bead box. Amazing, Nikki. And I know how talented you are with your seed beading, so that's going to be beautiful. Going to be absolutely beautiful. This is coming up later on with your Amazonite showcase. Okay, let's bring you now some gorgeous briolette drops. Not just one.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, Ametrine and Amethyst. Ametrine is the bi-colour. So as we know that citrine and amethyst are sister gemstones, effectively. This is literally a fusion of those two gemstones. It forms naturally in Mother Nature. And we're teaming it alongside your gorgeous deep amethyst briolette drops. I mean, those in like cascade earrings.
They're beautiful, wouldn't they?
Really would
They're
be.
lovely.
£24.99, not for one, but for both. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I saw Ametrine here at Jewellery Maker. I genuinely can't remember the last time it was brought to air. It's been a while, isn't it? It's been a long time. Especially in these beautiful drops. Can I see number 48 and 52, please, lovely lady and handsome gent? You certainly can, my darling. I managed to get back into pearl knotting this weekend. Did it with a pin, so feeling pleased. Well done, Michaela. Well done to you, lovely. Right, we've shown 52, so let's do number 48 for you. Yeah, really lovely, actually. This is gorgeous. And with your pearl knotting, I think it would be amazing.
Yes,
Kyanite.
yes.
Yeah, gorgeous with your pearl knotting, Michaela. Amazing, totally natural. This is Nilamani, and we had a huge launch on this. We have 8 of them left. Liam, remind me, how many did we have in the quantity? We had a triple figure quantity, and this is the only Nilamani strand that we have in the entire building in this shape. The only Nilamani opportunity. Nilamani is the reason why it's basically, they call it, which translates to blue stone. They likened it on this discovery to the beauty that you find in only the finest sapphires, and that is your cashmere. So rare, from one of the most remote locations on this entire planet. We had a big quantity and we are literally down to the final 8 of them. It's completely and utterly natural, and I would definitely suggest with Nilamani that you actually get your certificate of authenticity with it, because I haven't actually seen Nilamani readily available anywhere else. And we're fortunate to be under the Gemporia umbrella in the fact that we have got gem hunters who do, like Jake, who literally do travel to some of the most fascinating places on the planet to source these wonderful treasures. The final 8 in the building of this beautiful strand. I'll leave that one with you. Again, looking like it may be a sellout today. Is it time? Is it time for this? Which one? Okay, now, I can bring you certain gemstones on a regular basis. This is one which I categorically cannot, because spinel forms in and around your sapphires and your rubies, and that is why historically we often mistook the gemstone for one another. Of course, gemology wasn't a thing hundreds of years ago. These days we know that it is a complete, unique, individual gemstone. But if you want the #1 location that actually is responsible for putting this gemstone on the map, then you must travel with me to the Mahenge mine. So, what is Mahenge spinel? Well, you can get spinel from different places around the world. But the Mahenge mine, I can remember, bear with me for a second, I actually remember when I was presenting on our sister channel, there was a very, very, very small collection of Mahenge spinel pieces. If my memory serves me correctly, they always were in gold. I don't know if that is still the case on our sister channel. But it is the location that is arguably responsible for putting spinel sort of at the forefront, really, of desirability, with some of the biggest jewellery houses actually including it in their collections these days. Because historically, I mean, I don't want to sort of go over things that we've discussed multiple times previously, but historically, spinel was a gemstone that was in the shadows of your sapphires and your rubies. But actually, this is a gemstone which is shoulder to shoulder these days. Its durability, it's 8 on the Mohs scale. It has all the colours that you could possibly imagine, but it doesn't have secondary hues like greyish secondary hues, particularly from the Mahenge mine. So we talk about spinel's purity. It is also only ever completely and utterly natural. Now, we can take you to different deposits around the world. You can get Burmese spinel, you can get Thai spinel, all around the world. But the Mahenge mine, which was found very recently, is completely and utterly depleted. There's no more of it actually coming from the ground. Here it is, your opportunity. And probably, in fact, I know the answer to this. I'll say it with confidence. I doubt very much that we have many Mahenge spinel opportunities, not just here at JM, I'm talking entirely in the Gemporia group. Big news of its discovery happened in 2007, in August 2007, when several large spinel crystals erupted into the gem world, though the yield of this top quality of rough was only a tiny, tiny, tiny few percent. So if you think about it, put that into, say you have a 1 carat spinel, know that the majority of that has actually been, or well over double, has been cut away to facet this, to bring you that gemstone. What is so exciting about this material is the high saturation that you get. Beautiful, intense colours. And on that discovery, it was all about the hot pinks. That's what they actually found. Unique neon colours and glow. The colour is pure, without a grey or brown secondary hue found in a lot of spinels. Also, the colour is consistent under different kind of lighting conditions. Now, that's not something that you actually get from many different gemstones. Sometimes different gemstones will, like at the Amazonite, for example, it looks slightly different under sunrise and sunset, they say, absolutely beautiful. But with your spinel, it will consistently have that radiant colour. Though the mines have searched extensively in and around this location and surrounding area for more of this amazing material, It appears to be a one-time discovery, and unfortunately the Mahenge mine closed shortly after. This I wanted to show you. Mahenge spinel, it's just a short paragraph that I literally took from quite an extensive report on the location. The stone that changed everything. Mahenge spinel is the stone that changed everyone's opinion about spinel. It is the sole reason why so many people around the world are now familiar with the beauty of Mahenge spinel. It literally is, and by the way, you'll find these wonderful articles all over the web, all stipulating that the Mahenge mine is regarded, it's like Burmese to a ruby, it's like Colombia to an emerald, it's regarded as the best in the world. But I know, sadly, the offerings are very, very limited, and probably the only offerings that we'll get here on after, given the fact that the mine is now closed, will probably be through connections that our gem buyers might actually have already within the trade. Now, when you have a gemstone that is of the finest grade, you also have a gemstone which is now no longer being unearthed from the ground. We expect to pay, price per carat, a huge investment. Now, let me just say, you might think, oh, hang on a minute, that gemstone that you showed, Elle, was pink. This one's all your beautiful lavenders and purple colours. Spinel comes in every single shade pretty much that you can actually think of. Even pure, you can actually get colourless spinel as well. Some of the most sought after colours of spinel, hot pinks, of course, you just saw there, and these really beautiful purple-like shades. Think diamonds. Purple diamonds and purple sapphires, incredibly rare, incredibly sought after, and incredibly expensive. We're bringing you a gemstone which has, or is arguably more purer in its colour, has got brilliance that most sapphires can only aspire to, but is totally and utterly natural. Can you see those beautiful blue shades? Blue is actually one of the rarest colours to get in spinel, and you've definitely got blue. From the Mahenge mine, jewellery makers, start dialing through. No way. I thought that was from a previous... How are you doing Mahenge spinel at $19.99? Of course, right, this launched at $49.99. I know that if you said to me, Elle, can you bring me more? Can you bring me diamonds? Yep. Can you bring me ruby? Yep. Can you bring me sapphire? Absolutely. Can you bring me topaz? Yes, absolutely. Mahenge spinel, that location in particular, it's more than likely going to be a negative, as in I can't bring it to you. I highly doubt we've got much of it within the actual vault itself. Get your certificate of authenticity, because that location is regularly documented, regularly celebrated for the grade and quality that comes from that location. Unbelievable. I'll be getting this, Mark.
It's just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. With that Padparadscha we had earlier, the orange and the purples, I think just incredible together.
There are certain, we've got Songir Sapphire coming up. There's Mahenge spinel and Songir Sapphire. The mines are closed. We can't get any more. You know, so when you have that kind of status, which, whilst it's disappointing that the mine's closed, it's purely because it was completely exhausted, the quality that came from that location, but celebrated even so. Celebrated for the grade of quality that you see. I'm going to leave those final couple with you. I've got to move on because I've got a lot of requests to get through. Okay, let's do, who's requested number 34? Hello, Karen, here we go. Beautiful topaz. Amazing, amazing. No way.
What?
Right. I can't make sense of that, can you? Look at that, pure, dazzling. Look at that brilliance. If this does not sell out, if this does not sell out, I would be absolutely astounded. Because with colourless topaz or white topaz, it is very much about the 4 C's of your diamonds. Carat weight, tick, you've got 25 carats. Clarity, absolutely. Colour, pure, dazzling, almost de-colourless colour. And what was the other cut? Look at the cut that you're getting here. Beautiful faceted pairs, almost bordering on your trillion cut shape. How many did I have of these available? Only 20, and half the stock has already gone. Make sure you check out. Don't forget that you are on a time restraint in your viewer's choice hour. All items brought to air in this hour and this hour only will only be available for that 60 minutes. Okay, let's do Now, as we've mentioned shell, and as we've got lovely Mark, it's only right that we bring you shell pearl. There's 4 of these available, so you're going to have to be really quick. It'll go beautifully with some of Mark's kits. Your 4mm round. Oh, look at that colour. In fact, it's almost, that's like a Tahitian colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
£2.99. Okay, pretty much sold out. Well done. Well, I think it has sold out now, isn't it? Amazing. Moving on to... Oh, Mark, you know what the gemstone is. Another one of your firm favourites. And your beautiful fluorite. I think it's an ideal time for me to show you as well some other cubes that we've got coming up in your amethyst.
Again, this is a stone we've not had for a while, isn't it?
No.
Fluorite in abundance. Oh, look at that.
That's pretty,
perfect.
isn't it? Can I bring the Preciosa as well? That's a gorgeous kit, isn't it?
That's lovely.
Preciosa green amethyst coming up. Amethyst cubes coming up right now for totally natural fluorite. It's not often we talk about the clarity of fluorite. It is a gemstone which has this really lovely gentle haziness to it. Again, different colours that you see with this beautiful gemstone. But these have all got amazing clarity, haven't they? Look at that, look at that. They say that your fluorite will fluoresce under UV light, and you can see those beautiful bluish shades. Okay, let's bring you now. Request for number 4. I've been eyeing these up. Whoever actually requested these are half drilled, top drilled, but half drilled. That's hard to say, isn't it? And we're not even stopping there. I had my eye on these. The quality malachite drops. Not drilled all the way through. If I turn it that way, can you see? If you look at the bottom of that pair. Completely natural. Beautiful gemstone. Again, celebrated for thousands of years. You get these wonderful journeys, these beautiful patterns, and different shades of your greens within your malachite. Often used not just as adornment, but also in carvings in... Imperial Russia. $12.99. Pop one of those onto a head pin and away you go. You get the collection of the sizes as well.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're beautiful. I've not seen that. We need to do this cut some more actually in different gemstones.
Yeah, I agree.
Wouldn't they be really lovely in things like your mookaite and your sharite and tiger's eye?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Maybe something we actually look at and have a chat with our buying team. 56 carats. I'd be getting these as well. Literally you could do a little, just pop a head pin in and a loop, or could I do like the cone? What's the cone called again? I've gone blank.
The waxwide cone.
Waxwide cone.
You could, yes, actually.
That would work to sit on top.
Top up.
Is that the wooden handled one? Oh, is it back in stock? Sunday we're bringing you the waxwide cone. I do need it. Do you need one?
It's a tool that I've not seen on screen for 3 or 4 years. And
we can bring it to air on the weekend.
Okay.
You're with me on Saturday?
Saturday morning.
Should we do it on Saturday morning?
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
There we go. Because
I'll do a demo with it.
Yeah, I know how much you love the waxwide cone. Okay, let's stick with your lovely malachite. I adore this gemstone. It's so beautiful. It's completely and utterly natural, which is crazy when you actually consider the colour intensities, and you get different shades of them. But this beautiful story that each and every single gemstone tells you. It shows the formation, basically, the progression. Copper bearing, very shallow forming. Malachite is only found in small amounts around the world.
Nice.
Look at the quality of those. Seriously. Can you see the chatoyancy as well?
I've got one of the most extraordinary strands of malachite in one of my kits on Saturday.
Have you? Mm-hmm. So get the drops now ahead of Saturday's show, Saturday morning.
We've got a Minogue length of malachite.
She's 5'1". Mm-hmm. Yeah? Mm-hmm. How do I even know that? I don't know. I know she's very petite. And hang on a minute, malachite.
60 inches.
Wow.
Yep.
There's one gemstone I absolutely did not think we'd be able to bring you in the endless strands. I need to buy some of these with you because I think they're beautiful, and I'd literally just have them in my collection. Okay. What? Oh, goodness me. Your Wall of Fame is on its way, Jewellery Makers, but I'm about to bring you some absolutely beautiful cabochon gemstones that just ooze femininity. This is the most exceptional pairing of opal I think I've ever seen. Both individual solitaire are 14 by 10 millimeters. Now, I need to mention that this is not your star buy price. Lady pink opals. Now, if any of you remember Dave Troth actually joining me on the show some months ago, I believe he's coming over to us soon again. He actually was flabbergasted by the quality of our natural pink opal that we bring to our jewellery makers, and how small the investment is for such a prestigious gemstone, or variety of that gemstone. It is actually known as an anomaly of nature what precisely colours opal, turning it into blues, greens, and also this feminine pink. It's an anomaly of nature. We don't actually know what chemical was present to transform it, but it is all Mother Nature's doing. This is the most gorgeous pairing that I've ever seen, and you are going to love, love, love these cabochons. There are we're at £16, but we have 74 available in the vault. I mean, look at that, Mark.
They're incredible, aren't they? Gosh.
Totally natural. Totally and utterly natural from the USA. These haven't been submerged in a dye. They haven't been treated, haven't been reconstituted. This is all Mother Nature's doing. There are some of the biggest, most influential design houses in the world, the one that Dave Troth actually spoke about, that desperately is seeking sort of your pink opal, and they use the pink on the, in a tiger brooch that was, of course, covered in all sorts of amazing other coloured gemstones and SI graded diamonds. Thousands upon thousands of pounds each of their pieces of jewellery. This is totally natural, and it's absolutely impeccable quality. Now, you're not looking for a mirror image. This is a natural, genuine gemstone. To get a mirror image would almost be a shame, I think. We are not stopping there, but I want, in the 60-second clock, is that what you said you're doing? Yeah, in the 60-second clock, the more of you that are with us, the lower that Liam is going to take it. I have 74 of these available. You could quite literally just stick these to some butterfly backs, couldn't you? You could quite literally just do a little bead embroidery. You could seed bead bezel it. You could use them in your gallery wire. You could have them at home just to sort of admire on their own. You were saying cufflinks earlier on. I think that would be amazing. The more of you that are there showing Liam that you're interested in these, look how beautiful that pink is. And it's totally and utterly natural. How much do you think one of those would be in, say, 9-carat gold? How much do you think one of those would actually be, even in sterling silver? Would it be £16? I highly doubt that. You've got 9.3 carats across the two perfectly cut gemstones. You guarantee that measurement if you do your commissions, or you sell to multiple jewellers online or online even. What's that? What, just a cabochon? Yeah, so Liam has just said, I found a pink opal cabochon, literally a cabochon, and it's £129. That's still not bad, in actual fact. How about we go lower than £16 for two? For two of them, look at that. Individual works of art. I love this one. This one's my favourite.
I think you'd have to treat them as individual, wouldn't you? So you've got two pendants, without a shadow of a doubt. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're really soft. They're just lovely.
They are. They're very feminine little pillows of beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones. Totally and utterly natural. If you do gallery wire, if you do prong setting, if you do seed bead bezeling, if you do shibori silk, if you do bead embroidery, literally some E6000 glue, that would work as well. $9.99 for the pair, but there were only 74 of these available. Exquisite, exquisite quality. You would expect to be paying less. As Liam just said, I found one pink opal. Is it natural as well? It didn't say. Okay, well, that's certainly something I would be wondering. Is it natural? But £129 for one. You get two for $9.99. I'm not surprised that tons of you got involved. Like you said, it's just beautiful femininity, this lovely milkiness to opal or pink opal. It's not, we had the rose quartz earlier on, lovely with its translucency. But this almost has a beautiful, like a strawberry milkshake, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is actually.
In a gemstone.
Yes.
Under £10. We're getting quite limited though. Keep on dialing through the final remaining of those. I'm going to leave it with you, jewellery makers. Coming up in the next time, we've got the most unbelievable kits with Mark. And we also have your Wildfire. It's back in stock. They're going to be sell-out kits. These have been put together by yours truly, and they are breathtakingly beautiful. But not before your Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Julie Whitehouse. Good morning, Julie. I hope you're well. You're number 258. Oh, you've been busy. A few of my recent makes, all threads and beads are from Jewellery Maker. And she says, good luck, everybody. Stay safe. And to you, Julie. 259 is from Sue Todd. Ah, amazing, Sue. Hi
nice.
all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from Preciosa beads, jump rings and silver-plated chain from Jewellery Maker. Wishing everybody good luck and good health. That's beautiful, isn't it? I love the colour choices.
Very clever. I love that.
260 is from Nicola Cox. Ah, lovely. That's pretty. Hello to all the lovely JM team. This is my entry for this week. It's a necklace and earring set made with angelite and galvanised gold seed beads. A nice simple design that shows off the beauty of the gemstone. Good luck to all in the draw. Thank you, Nicola. Oh, I love that. Simple restranding, and I agree. Shows off the beauty. 261 is from Julia Tinsley. Wow, Julia.
Oh.
Amazing. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I bought a shell pearl kit recently featuring a mixed pastel peach pink and white gorgeous potato pearl. I removed a white pearl to make this lovely necklace using one of the rose gold cubic zirconia bail pegs and curved chain. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. She says, a simple make, but I hope you like it. We certainly do. 262 is Michaela. Hello to you, Michaela. I did see this actually on social media. Hi all, I hope you're well at JM and at home. I knotted this necklace yesterday with pearls and grandidierite. It's on size 6 silk and finished with sterling silver finings. I really hope you like it. Good luck to all in the draw and big hugs. That's from the lovely Michaela. 263 is from Jackie Francis. Beautiful, Jackie. Please see attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a full suite made with fancy jasper from Jewellery Maker and sterling silver from my stash. Good luck, everybody, and to you, Jackie. 264 is from Elaine Day. Wow. Look at that. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week, hoping for a win. I purchased a few bead scoops, and in the scoop was this gem. Still unsure as to what it is, but it's lovely anyway. Any thoughts on what it could be would be greatly appreciated. I'm going to say that's, yeah, a big agate, I think.
Looks like it, yes.
Yeah, really beautiful agate, I think. Love to all, love to you as well, Elaine. 265 is from Barbara Hewitt. Hi, hope everyone is well. Great to see you all. Oh my goodness me, Barbara, sorry, I didn't look up then. That's amazing. Great to see you all every day. This make is made up of seed beads and shell pearls bought from Jewellery Maker. Thank you. Gosh, that's beautiful. It's like a lace, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it?
A seed bead lace. I've got 266 from Deb Briggs. Hiya, Deb. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a ring I've made for your from your fireable serenite. Silver clay and sterling silver wire. Hope you like it. Lots of love. That's absolutely beautiful. 267. Is from Sue Borrell. Hi all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I watched Mark Smith's demo last week and saw the knotting technique that he used with gemstones. So I made this over-the-head macrame necklace with the half hitch and used faceted lapis lazuli and dogtooth amethyst, all from Jewellery Maker. Great for people who don't want any metal fastenings, so thanks a lot to Mark. It works really well. Best wishes, everybody. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. We were on the show together, do you remember?
Well, I do remember.
The half hitch in between the stations.
Got a technique, yeah. And I was like, I've got it. I can do that. Amazing. Make sure you check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers, because you've got a 5-minute warning before each of your viewers' choice items disappear from the web. So literally you have to check out. Don't worry, you still only pay the one postage and packaging. Lots of you are actually asking to see the rose quartz once again. Of course you can. So the photograph on the website is not there for you. So here it is. Perhaps a good thing, because it should not be £2.99, should it? Really, let's be honest. For that level of quality of rose quartz, soft, delicate pinks, and the most, well, considered to be one of the most romantic gemstones, one of the most feminine gemstone, and also that which we have the affiliation of love and friendship. And Mark actually said, perfect for your friendship bracelets, don't you think? You fancy a little bit of macrame. I do not know how it's at £2.99. We've got a massive quantity of these. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? When you're offered a parcel of high quality rose quartz, you're not looking for like your hot pinks in rose quartz. It is like, I always say, like a peony pink or a Japanese blossom pink. It's quite delicate, isn't it?
Peony pink.
Or the magnolia, in the centre of a magnolia tree, which are out at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
Every so often I say these things and Mark looks at me as if like, I'm really impressed, you know that. Yeah, it's kind of that colour. My neighbour's got a magnolia tree, that's right, it's beautiful. But yeah, you get that colour. It's not a hot pink that you're seeing. It's very soft, very beautiful, very gentle. Totally and utterly natural. Yeah, we had a big quantity of them. They are getting snapped up. Loads of you are multi-buying. Why wouldn't you? At £2.99, a strand like this at the very least at £9.99, and that's a JM deal. Okay, I can quickly bring you one more. This is for Wendy. You've asked for number 39. No, they're not drilled. They have sold out, but they're not drilled. No, there's no drill hole.
Oh, look.
They are your Swarovski emerald. They've gone. They're actually sold out. Really beautiful quality. I can do number 2. Ah, lovely. Lightning Ridge, no less. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price. It was last brought to air at $29.99 for Lightning Ridge. I mean, again, it's a pinnacle location. I really love this strand because, I mean, we can bring you your pure white opals, we can bring you your Ethiopian opals, we can bring you your pink, as you've just seen, in every shade in between, really. Lightning Ridge, it's opacity. You get your play of colour within, but look at that. It's gorgeous shades of cashmere greys. You still see that magic,
I think it's a real opal that gents can wear. I mean, we've got Father's Day coming up, haven't we?
We have in June.
Month after next. So I think I would wear that. I think it's beautiful. It reminds me of cat's eye and that sort of stone as well.
It does, actually.
So it's quite a masculine opal. It'd be lovely.
Do you know what you've just put a thought into my head? If I'm quick enough, I might get a hold of one of these. I think that's a really nice Father's Day gift, isn't it?
That'd be brilliant. Little macrame slider bracelet. That'd be really nice. It's
not often we actually have many sort of strands that would be perfect. We say perfect for the gents, but at the same time, I'd wear it too. Yeah. It's a really lovely complementary colour that will go alongside. Let's think your turquoise as your deal of the day. Absolutely. Your amazonite, your beautiful amethyst, your praisolite, your songia, and all of your incredible kits that are coming up in the next hour. Now, these kits have been put together by the lovely Mark, so you know they are the most amazing combination. Plus, we have Wildfire. It's back in stock. It's been months. We've been waiting months. With the pandemic and everything, obviously, certain deliveries have been quite challenging, haven't they? Yeah. But it's back in stock. Now, you've got to remember how many people love sea beading, love beading full stop. It's going to go nuts, so make sure you're really quick on that. Check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. You've got about 20 seconds to make the most of these deals. So, for example, Lynn and Ella, I can see you there. If you don't check out, this is going to go from your basket. Coming up, though, the fabulous Mark Smith, the most beautiful agate jewellery and demo after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Guess what, Jewellery Makers? Your Wildfire is back in stock!
Gosh, how long have we waited for this?
Months.
Oh,
It literally has been months, hasn't it?
It has. We've had so many messages to the call centre. Have we got any threading medium? We've got any beading medium? Well, we're still waiting for it to arrive.
Well, listen, what with the pandemic and everything, certain deliveries have been quite challenging for our team, so fair play to them. It's finally arrived. It's finally here in our vault, Jewellery Maker. So those of you that have been crying out for your Wildfire, get them now, because the quantity that we have is not going to be enough. It's quite limited in actual fact. We got as much as we possibly could. We're going to start with the actual black. So Wildfire is not just seed beading. You know, contrary to many people's beliefs, it's not just seed beading. I'll let Mark actually explain to you why it's so incredibly popular. But pick up the phone, start dialing ASAP. It's like trying to bake a cake without flour. It's so difficult to actually make certain pieces of jewellery, certainly certain mediums, without your Wildfire, because it is regarded as the best thread in the world. And Mark, it's these words, isn't it? The thermally bonding,
yes,
that makes it so popular, so
yes,
desirable.
Absolutely. So we do two main threads. We do the Wildfire and the Fireline, and because Wildfire is thermally bonded, which basically means it's got an outer covering, if you like, around. It's really difficult for you to actually pierce into the thread with your needle, because once you've done that and you're continuing to do your sewing, it's worse than getting a knot if you actually pierce through the thread, because trying to retract again and take the needle back out through the thread, it's a no-hope. So that's the first thing.
It's very, very, very strong, isn't it?
Very strong, absolutely. Wildfire and Fireline, especially Fireline, is developed for fishing line, for fishermen,
yes,
so it needs to be really, really strong. And this is 0.15 millimetres again, so it's a really nice thread to use. So you can do multiple passes, you can use your 15 O's.
Not all thread will go through all of your seed beads, will they?
No.
So, and you do need multiple space or a thread that's fine enough to actually go through the bead multiple times.
Yes, absolutely.
I've got 50 left in the black.
Oh, no.
Listen, we would have got more if we could. Hopefully, we're going to have to speak to the team, aren't we, and say, listen, we need more ASAP.
Yeah, I've had to buy it from somewhere else. Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. It's one of those items that you're always going to need. It's an essential, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, I've seen a reel of exactly this. I don't know if it's the same gauge, but exactly this for £15.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't buy that, funnily enough.
No, well, that's like double the price, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Give or take, down to the final 21 in the black. You can source. Beadalon is a global brand, isn't it? So
Massive.
Wildfire is used
trusted name.
Yeah, all around the world. Again, it's like the Ferrari of your beading threads, effectively. Do you know the last time this was on our screens? January. We will see if we can get a bigger shipment of them. Really, last time we actually had a big quantity was back in December. And I think we kind of have to make it a few allowances here with everything that's been going on. So you can pay the higher premium from elsewhere, or you can get involved right now. Down to the final 7 of them in the black. I've got the smoky grey, and we've also got the green. So literally final few of those.
We've got the green.
We've got the green. You mentioned the green. Oh,
no,
Liam's saying
no.
I'm going to put the green on pre-order. Is that a good idea?
No. Okay.
It's on, okay.
Let's see how long. I reckon the green will be gone by the time you finish with the grey. Right.
This hasn't been on your screen since January. I really like the grey. It's like a silver, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And again, once because it's on bulk on the reel, you can see the colour, but once you're actually working with it, it does fade.
Yeah, it's really, really, it almost looks white, doesn't it, there?
Yes.
Now, let's obviously you see beading, so perfect with your kiss cross in the demo that you're doing. Can I do normal beading with this?
You can. The only issue you might have is the clasp and that sort of thing.
Okay.
That you use at the end, but there's nothing stopping you at all. Absolutely.
Can I pill knot?
You can if you're using very, very, very small stones.
Okay.
Because obviously you don't want the knot to slide into the bead.
That's true. That's true. So your Wildfire is look at the measurement. It's 0.15 millimeters. And look, 50 yards and very strong. You'll actually really, really, really struggle to break this. A few of you are actually asking for the white. We haven't got the white at the moment, Jewellery Makers. We've got, but the grey is almost silver, don't you think?
Absolutely, yeah. And as I said, it'll disappear within your work as well.
So if you don't have white, would you reach for the grey? Would you reach for the grey?
Or the crystal.
I don't want to call it grey.
No.
It's more silver.
Yeah.
It's gone. Well done. Well done. Right, let's. What have you done with the... Mark, you're nearly right. There were 81 of the green. There's 32 left. Why do you love the green so much?
Well, of all of the colours, everything that we've the forest green is my absolute favourite, and I've never kept it a secret. And it's just,
no, you haven't.
It's the most popular. The reason that I love it is we tend to see if you're using a white gemstone, use a white thread. If you're using a black gemstone, use a black thread. Now with the green, whatever colour you use, every colour of the rainbow, the green will disappear.
Really?
It will just disappear. It's the most beautiful. It's lovely.
Not missed out this time. Well done, Paula.
Well done, Paula.
Well done.
Yep, but the green is without a doubt I've never kept that a secret.
No, you haven't. I knew that was the case, actually.
Yeah.
They've gone, sold out. Well done. I'm sorry to those of you that missed out. Listen, I'll personally, on your behalf, those of you that missed out, I will personally go and speak. Who buys our Wildfire? Do we know?
Ooh. Victoria, I think. Yes.
I'll go and speak to our amazing team and see if we can sort something out for you, those of you that missed out on that.
Wow.
Right then, now, Mark, you've put together these kits. They are beautiful.
Well, we do kiss cross quite a lot. We also talk about using rounds or faceted rounds. And I always say to the viewers that you can use cubes, you can use pumpkin cuts, you can use star cuts, you can use rondelles. So the two kits that we've got together on here aren't rounds. We're keeping away from the rounds. So I think it's called, is it star cut or... I'm not sure what the name of the cut is on this.
I think it is the star cut.
And it works beautifully.
Oh, it's amazing. And it totally, you know, when you look at your Kiss Cross with your rounds, it's far more cylindrical.
Yes.
This is literally more hexagonal,
More
isn't it?
architecture, isn't it?
Yes,
it's
it is.
lovely, really nice.
So beautiful.
And because of the facets, they just sparkle as you're wearing it. They're lovely.
Well, we're going to start with the piece that you're looking at right now, which I keep seeing is almost like a chrome. It almost looks like a lovely chrome dioxide.
Yes.
These kits are going to fly out the door. The quality of the strands that you're actually getting. Now, what's that, sorry? The picture on the website, I'm understanding, is incorrect. Don't worry. You will be getting this kit that I'm actually showing you and that Adam is showing on your camera right now of Mark's Creations. So you get your 8mm and your 6mm star cut, which are, by the way, totally and utterly natural. Look at the quality of those agates.
Beautiful.
Their greens tend to be, usually a green agate tends to be a little bit more like your green onyx, because sometimes they're dyed, aren't they?
Yes,
This is far more chrome tourmaline, don't you think?
That's beautiful.
That bottle green. You've also got your beautiful, beautiful Mayuki, olive gold 11Os and your gold, galvanised gold 8Os, which are like gold dust. This kit is going to be like gold dust. How many do we have of this? Oh, there's a big quantity of them. I mean, you've made a beautiful 360-degree necklace and matching earrings. Will I have leftovers?
I think I had probably 5 or 6 of the beads and masses of the seed beads.
So you could possibly make a matching bracelet.
So I used up all of the 6.0, the 6 mils.
Yeah.
And I've got 2, 4, 6. I've got 10 of the 8 mils, so enough to make another bracelet or more earrings. Absolutely.
Or more earrings, right?
Yeah,
It's just gorgeous, and I've never actually seen the Kiss Cross like this before. As you said, it's very architectural.
It's lovely. No, they're absolutely lovely. So for each of the little stations, you need 9 beads. So the kit goes a long way.
So it doesn't have to be a full 360.
No.
You create these little modules.
Yeah, they're really cute. And as you said, because of this cut, you get all those amazing angles and sparkle coming from it.
And is this what you're going to demo?
I'm going to demo the bracelet.
Ah, okay. So, let me show you that bracelet, because it's kind of tucked behind. So for the 2 beautiful natural moss agate strands, plus the 2 tubes of your lovely Mayuki Jewellery Makers, loads of you there. We knew it was going to be a popular kit. We knew that was going to be the case. Exquisite faceting, influenced to high quality gemstones here. Do you see where I'm coming from? Agate, normally it's dyed. Normally it's dyed, so you get much more of a sort of a green onyx like colour. This is all Mother Nature's doing. £19.99. I mean, Mark, that's the gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you're getting your seed beads for free, in my opinion.
That's really cool. And if you just put that green thread as well, it's perfect. It would just completely be amazing.
We've got a big quantity, 140 of these available, but there are a lot of you there. Right, Liam wants to do something a bit exciting for this morning. Let's, if you love it, if you love that piece of jewellery, which who wouldn't, then start dialing through, because we're going to... I can't believe I'm suggesting this. Go lower. Look at the quality of the natural colour. Look at the quality of the cut. And your Mayuki, the Rolls Royce of seed beading. It's Mark Smith in the studio. He's put together this kit for you. And we're saying that in less than 30 seconds it's going to go lower. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Why is agate one of your favourite gemstones?
It always has been. I think because it is so in abundance, people think it's not worthy of making jewellery with. But I think it's about 6 weeks ago now, we had an agate show. The whole morning was taken over with agate, and it's been one of our most popular shows we've ever done in the studio. It was just so popular. So any excuse to do another show, and all of the kits today we've not had on the show before as well.
No.
So they've been really well received.
We say it. Yes, we know it is one of the more plentiful of your gemstones. However, natural agate isn't, and this is natural, completely and utterly natural. We're going to go lower. We had 140. Goodness me. If you love this and you also want to get hold of the different colourway, then you can get hold of that as well. We're bringing it to you in a few moments' time. Just to reiterate, Jewellery Makers, the kit that we have on this graphics is incorrect. We will correct it for you. Now, what you're seeing on the web is different to what you're seeing right now. This is what you're getting. Basically, it's on the back of my hand right now. Think leafy colours. There we go. This is actually what you're going to be getting for just £14.99. Elaine, hello to you. Lancashire multi-buying, hello to you. Michelle, Tina, Teresa, Pat, Glasgow, hello to you. Sandra, Sarah. You've got, hang on, let me just scroll down. I've only got 39. What did you say? Oh, sorry, 99. Gloucestershire, London, hello to you. Kirsty, Diana, Lorraine, Caroline, Janet, Pauline, Sally, Kathy, Kimberly, Sue, Elizabeth, Penny, Jennifer. Gosh, I can't keep up with you now. Approximately 40 of you have it in your basket. If you don't make your confirmations, this is looking like it is going to be an on-screen sellout. Those of you that have a phone in your hands, please do stay where you are. In terms of a sort of skill set, Mark, is this something that even people that are brand new to Jewellery Maker, if they're watching for the first time, could get involved with?
Easy. I mean, I've done Kiss Cross so many times, and a couple of weeks ago we launched the a station necklace DVD, so it'll be on the DVD as well. But it's
on the station necklace DVD, which you might be able to get that on our website or speak to our call centre.
But it's something that we do quite regularly on the show.
Yeah. I mean, even if you just literally alternated the agates with the Mayuki, that would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
I keep thinking, I look at this and think, okay, it's an agate, but actually, look at that one underneath, Mark's Kiss Cross sort of section. Doesn't that look like a chrome dioxide?
It does. No, it's incredible strands. And I like the different greens on one single. I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. There were 140. We're now down to the final 36, and that quantity is not hanging around. There is still 47 of you with it in your baskets. All I can say is good luck. We are actually over allocated on Mark's kit here. They are absolutely flying, and this literally has been put together by the wonderful Mark. All the ingredients. If you got hold of the Wildfire, all you need is a beading needle, and you're away.
That's it. And a pair of scissors. That's it. All you need. It's brilliant, isn't it?
And we've got some brand new. I'm not going to say what it is yet. This is going to sell out at the final 18. Let's just say, if you love the tassels that Mark has created, just stay with us because there's something brand new being launched today.
I'm
now,
excited.
Can I borrow that, Mark, just to bring it over here? Because that's lovely.
Well, of all the agates, this particular type is one of the viewers' favourites, and it's one of my favourites. I just adore this stone. And the two colours at CB's that I've put with it today, I think complement them so beautifully with all the veining and the patterning that are involved with them. Oh. They're lovely. So all I've done here is I've made exactly the same stations, but I've just placed them onto memory wire around the neck.
Oh, this is memory wire?
Yeah. So again, it's really, really simple little design.
Gosh, that's amazing. Most people think you just literally thread on your beads onto memory wire, but you can actually use it almost as like a structure, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful shades of yellow. Almost a bit mookite.
Bit of bumblebee as well.
Yeah, bumblebee. Yes, that's what I was thinking, sorry. Yeah. Yes, a little bit like your bumblebee jasper, of course. We've got 8mm and your 6mm here, Jewellery Makers. Look at those beautiful patterns.
I just love it.
This is your crazy lace agate. Every single one will have their own individual story. Every single one will have their own unique colours, all completely and utterly natural. I totally get why it's one of your favourites. It is absolutely beautiful. You know, your Botswana agate, your crazy lace agate, your moss agates, they have got individual stories, haven't they?
What I find with the other agates is you get definite banding, but with the crazy lace, it is crazy. It's just patterns, isn't it? Which is what I really love about it.
Yeah, you get some which literally have got you get striations, but then you also get swirls and almost florets within the actual gemstone.
Incredible.
All completely and utterly natural. I look at this and I can, like you said, I can see a little bit of your bumblebee jasper, the sort of similarities. I can also see a little bit of mookite influence. I'm not saying they are those gemstones, but they've got those wonderful palettes. All completely natural. So teaming it alongside your Mayuki, you've got your semi-matte silver-lined light topaz 11Os. Really lovely. Those gorgeous golden colours. And you also have your Miyuki Duracoat galvanized berry 8os. They're lovely too, aren't they?
One of my favourite colours, the berries.
It's lovely. It's like a rose quartz.
Well, I didn't want.
No, sorry, a rose gold.
Because when we put a kit together, we have to, especially when we're putting two colours together, you need to decide which you want to be the dominant colour of your seed beads. Now, if it was the 11O, because of the patination in the stones, I think it would detract from the stones.
Yeah.
But you need that pop of colour. So we went for the 8O in the darker colour because we only use a small amount. And then you want the smaller seed bead to, in effect, to disappear. You want the gemstone to be the star. So that's so it's quite a difficult, tricky.
That's a decision.
We have to do actually for every single kit we do.
Which some people might find that a struggle to do. Putting colours together, I know is quite challenging for some people.
Yeah.
Well, Mark's done all that for you,
yeah.
jewellery makers. It's all done. For your crazy lace agate, so again, you're getting these beautiful star cards. We're bringing it to you in the 8mm and also the 6mm. It's already bonkers on the phone lines, Liam has just told me. How many did we have of this one? Wow. Okay, we've got the same quantity, 140, but we are already in the double figures.
That's amazing.
Yeah, for crazy lace.
Well, considering that the two tubes of seed beads are
£6?
£14, yeah, for the two.
Yeah, for those two tubes.
Yeah.
They're the large tubes.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, that's ridiculous. Yeah. $2.99 for your crazy lace agate there. And what I was about to say is, even of your agates, like in jaspers, you've got your imperial jasper, bumblebee jasper, certain jaspers varieties you pay a premium for. Bear with me on this because you might be going, they're agates. The same applies with your agates. Your Botswana agate, your blue lace agate, your crazy lace agate, you pay a premium for.
Absolutely.
Because of this, the beauty that you get. Down to the final 49 of these. Again, check out those baskets, everybody. If you have any questions for Mark with regards to each of his beautiful creations, then feel free to message us. We are live here in the studio. That bracelet is amazing, and that's what you're going to be demonstrating.
I'm going to demo. I think I'll do the green one because I've not done that before.
I didn't even. Oh, yes, you have. We have shown that one. That's gorgeous. But if you wanted to ask Mark about any of the other pieces, then you can find you on your presenter.
Last week I launched a DVD all about embellished. Was that with you?
Embellished gem? No.
No, that was on the mid show with Zena, and that technique is actually on there. So it's one of the techniques on the DVD.
Would you like $4.99? Mark's DVDs are £4.99, and you've got an hour, and I will say an hour because Mark always goes right up to the hour of intense learning. Alison's text us. I so love the crazy lace agate. I've got my kit. When I get home, I won't be able to stop staring at the strands. Totally agree.
That's the problem. That's what that problem I had. You can just spend hours. You get lost in the strand.
Get lost in the gemstones.
You start one end to the other, and then when you start the other end, you see different things, and then obviously you turn the gemstones over, and they're just beautiful. I desperately want to try and get back Lunar lace agate. Do you remember Lunar lace?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Let's try and get that back again.
Oh, beautiful. Keep dialing through. And yes, we have an exciting launch happening in your masterclass, Jewellery Makers, but make sure you grab those because they are on the verge of selling out now. Mark, absolutely beautiful pieces. I'm going to pop this suite of jewellery over here again so that Adam can flash to everyone at home. Sorry, I'll reword that sentence. You know what I mean. So take it away, lovely Mark. And any questions, text in, and Mark will, I'm sure, gladly answer it for you.
Okay, so what I'm going to show you is if I bring this bracelet across, is this bracelet here. One of my favourite techniques that I've done on the show a couple of times, I've called the hot air balloon, which is funny a name, but you take a round gemstone and you give little halos and you repeat the halos, and so in effect you have 9 little stripes of beads going around the outside of the bead. So this is a sort of variation take on that, and then I'll show you how you embellish and get your outer stripes. So I've got a size 12 needle, and I've got some fireline on my needle, and the first thing we need to do is we need to pop on a stopper bead. So if you're at home, use a different colour stopper bead than the colour that you're actually going to use on your piece of jewellery. And you don't need to leave a very long tail because you're going to be cutting that off. You won't actually be doing anything with that. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up an 8O seed bead. And I've said I'm just using the remnants of my kit that I had left. As I said, I had 10 of the 8mm. Now you can replicate this with your 6mm as well, you just have a finer, daintier bracelet. So I'm picking up an 8O seed bead and I'm threading on one of my agates. So what I'm going to do then is, first of all, you need to decide on the combination of beads that you have that sit perfectly around the outside edge of your beads. And I've found out for these particular, these are the 8mm, you need 4 11s, 1 8 and 4 11s. So that's the same combination of beads you're going to pick up every time. And I'm going to take my needle round the back and back up through the moss agate, but don't go through your 8O seed bead, just through the gemstone. So you have a little halo on one side, and I'm just going to flip it round and I'm going to do the same on the other side. So again, I'm going to pick up 4 of our 11s, then an 8, and then 4 of our 11s. And we're going to repeat the same. So I'm going around the back of the gemstone and back up through. And because you've got all those amazing angles on your agate, can you see it hugs really nicely? They sit beautifully, and the beads in the middle don't move. If you were doing this on a round, the rounds would spin and you wouldn't get so much adherence. So next I need to decide the space I want in between my agates, and I've gone for an 8, 11 and an 8. And then I'm going to take my next gemstone, going to slide it down, so you can see we've got that little separation space. And I'm just going to repeat the combination. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, then an 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to go around the back of the gemstone and back up through. So this is a little bit of right-angled weave, if you want to go the technical route. And I'm going to do 4, 1, 4. So it's always going to be the same combination. So obviously if you're using the 6mm, you might need to drop one of the 11Os, so it's 3, 1, 3. But just have a little experiment and a play. Going to go back up through. So you're going to continue this until you have the length of your bracelet, but just bear in mind you will need to add seed bead loops, so I'm going to show you that next, plus jump ring and a clasp. So I always recommend leaving an inch. So if you want a 7-inch bracelet, do 6 inches of beading and then add your extra inch for the clasp. So what I've got here, I'll bring this across, is I've just made a longer section here. So I've got 6 beads threaded on here. So we'll just imagine that we've done our full length of our bracelet. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pop on our first seed bead loop. So I'm going to repeat by finishing with an 8, and then you need to decide on the length of your beading for your 11Os. And I always go for either 8 or 10. So we'll go for 8 of our 11Os. So we've got 8. So what I'm going to do, I'm exiting through the 8O at the end. I'm going to sew back down through just the 8O. And because you've made a loop, it will catch nice and tight. So I'm just going to pull that nice and tight and secure. So there you have your seed bead loop at the end, which you'll then attach a jump ring and a clasp. So what I'm going to do then is all the gaps down the outside, you don't have to, but you were going to start filling down the outside. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew through the first group of 11O. So this is where you pull and your seed bead loop will become tighter. And then what I'm going to do is I'm not only going to sew through the 8, I'm also going to sew through the next 11 as well. So from now on, when we come to fill in our gaps, we're not going to sew gold to gold to gold. We're going to go down an 11O and up an 11O, just so we don't have to use up so many beads in the centre. And this can be in any combination that you want, just to fill in the gaps. You can do multiple frills. You can go across 11 to 11. You can miss one, go 11 to 11, and then you can also incorporate the golds as well. So the first thing we need to do is come up with a combination on the inside. So I'm going to go for 1, 2, 3, then an 8, 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to jump the gap and I'm going to sew through the 11O just before the 8O. I'm going to sew through the 8 and then also through the next 11. Okay, so this isn't so curvaceous as the bracelet I've shown you, but we've kept it at a smaller amount. So again, I'm going to repeat that. So 1, 2, 3, then gold 1, 2, 3. We're going to jump the gap into the 11, then the 8 and the 11. Bring that across. So again, you can see how quickly it builds up. So what I'll do, I'll bring the bracelet across. I'll open it out flat just so you can see how it looks. Okay. So that's the completed bracelet laid out flat. So you can see that what I've done on this bracelet, which is slightly different, because I wanted to show you different combinations that you can do. I've gone from gold to gold. Can you see? But it's more of a curve rather than a flat. But once you've done your initial central section down the middle, filling in the gaps is entirely up to you, because as I said, you can have a small little frill, then a medium-sized frill, then a large frill.
So you can build.
You can. And once we're at this stage, you then have these little spaces here, you see, so you can add another frill, and you can do all sorts of amazing things with this bracelet. But what I just wanted to show you was that central spine and how easy it is to go down the centre, and then that gives you the scope to add on any little frills that you want. And as you can see at either end, we've got our seed bead loop, followed by a jump ring, and then each end has half of our magnetic clasp. So it's a really nice, easy wear. But it's really cool, but the whole point is that central spine, and then you can start embellishing the outer edges and just go for it. Just go for it.
It literally creates, a seed beaded frill, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it's a really nice little technique, really simple. Again, that's what I like about seed beading. That looks really complicated until you break it down and you think, oh, really simple.
I
so
can do that.
any beginner with seed beading can do any of the designs.
Enjoy Mark's amazing kits, and make sure any of your, as we did this morning, any of the demonstrations that you recreate following Mark's demos, make sure you send them into the Wall of Fame so we can admire them some more. More amazing kits coming up at 11 o'clock with your masterclass. Incredible launches as well happening in the 11 o'clock masterclass. Sensational agate. I mean, honestly, there's so much that I can mention about. Before that, half hour until I bring you your deal of the day, some beautiful turquoise. But we've been to the Mahenge mine. How about now we take you to another location, another source that is completely and utterly depleted, not of spinel, this time of sapphire. Now, I think most of us know the history and the value that comes associated with fine quality sapphire. It's literally regarded as probably the #1 most desired colour gemstone in the entire world for obvious reasons. It is celebrated for its hardness on the Mohs scale. It is a very wearable gemstone that you probably never need take off, to be truthful. It is celebrated for its wonderful colour palettes and also its brilliance. It was discovered in Kashmir. That was its first location of source, and since then we've found deposits all around the world. Burmese sapphire, Thai sapphire, Madagascar, Mozambique, lots of wonderful sources around the world. The Songea region, when that was first discovered, sent absolute shockwaves, as many fine sources do around the gemstone world, and in a very, very, very short period of time it became, almost overnight really, deplete. This is why. Now our in-house designers have created this beautiful piece of jewellery for you. This is why. The Songea region is a very important source of fine quality sapphire. It is sometimes referred to in certain shades as sunset ruby or imperial sapphire. Yellows, oranges and cashmere blues are in high demand, especially those, and this is important, with clarity and brilliance. Look at the clarity that you're getting in each of those briolette drops. Strikingly similar to some of the finest equivalent coloured diamonds, the way Songea sapphire behaves in all light sources are said to be breathtaking and as perfect as a summer sunset. I agree. But you don't just get the yellows and the oranges. You get that beautiful cashmere blue. You've got salon shades here, and you've even got your pure, dazzling white. This mine is, unfortunately, the Songea Sapphire mine location is completely depleted. It's gone, unfortunately, which is a real shame because it is regarded as some of the finest sapphire in the world. Now, I have for you today, how on earth is this possible? How have we got that quantity? Okay. Permission to make assumptions right now, jewellery makers, because our Songea Sapphire, I know in Jewellery Maker, our vault, that it was pretty much gone. We had 1 or 2 strands that had maybe 10 or 20 of, and that was about it. I reckon this has been a purchase that has been made, maybe in collaboration with our sister channel, possibly, because that is fine quality sapphire. You have the clarity, you have the colours and brilliance, exquisite faceting. That is what I expect in fine quality jewellery. You're getting it here, jewellery makers, at, well, goodness me, an unfathomable price point for 12 carats of this impeccable grade. Now, ordinarily, for Songea Sapphire, this is Songea. £69.99.
Oh, man.
Ordinarily, but it's a closeout deal. It is a closeout deal for you, jewellery makers. Get this home. Get this home. Look at that quality. Look at the clarity that you're getting. That bracelet, yeah, you're right, Liam, that our in-house designers has created is absolutely impeccable. You could put a cluster of those, couldn't you? On top of maybe a fine quality pearl, a Charlie Barron pearl. You've got Charlie Barron here on the over the birthday weekend, jewellery makers. We're going to bring it to you at a close-out deal. There is a big quantity of these. The final close-out deal price tag. Unbelievable. This is sapphire, you know, genuine sapphire. We're not talking about a synthetic gemstone here. We are talking about beautiful colour palettes of genuine sapphire. Not $69.99, jewellery makers. Do you know what? Location is almost irrelevant right now. Whether it's deplete or otherwise is almost irrelevant. This is quality sapphire. Look at Mark's face. Unbelievable, really.
How can we do that? I just don't understand. Don't understand at all.
It's got to be in a purchase with association of our sister channel. That's the only thing I can perhaps suggest.
That must be.
Because if we had those in 9 carat gold, little briolette wraps, which is a technique that you teach on a regular basis here, Mark, little briolette wraps, if we were to do that in gold as finished pieces of jewellery, surely you'd be talking, what do you think, £100? Right. Even if it was $99.99, you're only going to use a cluster. They're going to use a little selection, but they are very much in demand. Well done, all beautiful natural colours. That you've got your canary sapphire, you've got colourless sapphire, you've got your cashmere and your salon blue sapphire in here, all coming your way at a closeout £24.99. We have your Amazonite showcase coming up, jewellery makers. Please do stay tuned for that. I am going to bring you one more sapphire strand to bring you this one. Oh,
look.
Multicoloured sapphire rounds, totally natural. Okay, of all the gemstones, I would say sapphire, well, no, that's unfair. Sapphires, rubies and emeralds tend to have undergone some treatment. That's absolutely fine. This, there's no treatment. There's no treatment at all. It's all Mother Nature's doing. Natural sapphire in your 8mm ounce. Look at that. You've got elements of ruby within here. Look at these, beautiful. And they have got areas of opacity. Sapphires often do, as do rubies. Celebrate those beautiful patterns, if you like, that you see.
This is another perfect strand for the gents, isn't it?
Yeah, great idea.
Without a doubt.
If you've got any of the men in your life are actually September babies as well, it'd be a perfect, perfect birth birthstone piece of jewellery. £39.99 for natural sapphire. And they are huge individual sizes. The best thing is, Liam says... No, yeah, that's crazy.
No.
For sapphire. This is absolutely crazy, jewellery makers. £16.99 for natural colours. Like I said, most sapphires will have been diffused or fissure filled or heat treated. Liam's like, I think that's one of the steals of the day. I think so. I think you might be right there, Liam. You could pick out, and you could obviously colour coordinate each of your sapphires, because they will all have, you know, slightly different shades. I've got green sapphire in there, definitely got your blues, definitely got your pinky colours, big solitaires, big solitaires. Would you keep them as this sort of varied palette?
I think so. I really like those.
Yeah, me too.
Mixed up like that. I suppose if you were making matching pair earrings, then you would definitely separate them. But just as a piece of, even a bracelet, stretchy bracelet maybe, just keeping them mixed like that, I think it deserves to be mixed.
I like them all together.
Yes,
And I think as a stretchy bracelet, this really this gemstone is absolutely perfect, because it's 9
really
on the Mo scale.
Well.
It's tough. So you'd be really struggling. Really, don't test this theory, but you'd be struggling to damage each of those. You do have to be quick though, that jewellery makers, because we have less than 50 of these available. Those of you that have any baskets, check out. Morning to you all. Hello, Veronica, Maria. Hello to you, Cardiff, Edith, Christine. Hello to you, Caroline, Beverly, Josephine. I can't get out. Well done. There's tons of you there. Is it time for that showcase? Okay. Now this showcase is going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. And in preparation for this morning, I spoke to Liam and I was like, okay, can you tell me the different countries of origin of this Amazonite? Because it's one of those amazing gemstones. Remember the feldspar that's found in a few locations around the world. He said, actually, Elle, the majority of it is coming from Russia. Russian Amazonite is no longer being unearthed, sadly, but is very, very much celebrated. It is your #1 favourite gemstone currently. Do you know what? And me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and me. I've always loved Amazonite, but I think the quality that Jewellery Maker are offering right now is impeccable.
Absolutely.
It's up next in a showcase. Russian Amazonite. Now. Okay. Now, I'm just going to ask, so can you tell me the origins of these? The 10 mils are... Okay, I'm going to start with the Russian Amazonite first. So we've got 10 mil, 8 mil, and 6 mil. I'm going to put them all on the back of my hand. These are going to be sellouts for sure. Look at those. All from the Russian mine. Why do I keep highlighting the fact that it is that location? Well, in the world famous, and please excuse my pronunciation, Ilmensky Mountains within the southern Ural Mountains in western Russia, gemstone enthusiasts from all around the planet have enjoyed rich deposits of this beautiful gemstone. Mined in an area of approximately 50 miles southwest of pronunciation of Russian is terrible. Chelyabinsk. It is an area of geological significance to the entire world. That was considered so by the World Heritage Site and the Russian Federation in 2018. Found alongside other significant gemstones like topaz, emerald and aquamarine. Russian Amazonite is celebrated for, historically, ancient Egypt believed it had an ability to instill godlike confidence into its wearer. And it has been transported even then all around the world. How Russian Amazonite was transported to Egypt in those times still remains quite a mystery. In the 21st century, restrictions were actually put into place to actually protect the nature reserve, which means that the mining of the gemstone is no longer allowed. You know, this is one of those situations where you're in between a rock and a hard place. where you have one of the most beautiful offerings of Amazonite in the world. But of course, you have to, the most important thing is preserving the actual environment itself. Look how beautiful this location is. This is where you find your Amazonite. So there is Amazonite underneath the ground there, but it's no longer legally accessible. So mining has closed completely. Whilst that Amazonite is found in other countries around the world, Russian Amazonite is considered historically and currently the finest quality, with unrivaled saturation and the most alluring patterning. Here we are bringing you, I'm going to start with the 10mm, 250 carats of beautiful natural quality Russian Amazonite, and we're bringing it to you in a star buy. I'm in total, wholehearted agreement with you, Mark. Amazonite has become my #1 favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker because the quality that we're bringing at the moment.
Well, that's why I originally really thought Aquamarine was my #1, and the quality, because the quality over the past year, 18 months, has just gone from strength to strength. But I think this year, the lockdown year 2020, has definitely been the year for Amazonite because the quality is just. It's becoming, I don't think we can even beat it, the quality. It's just, it can't be beaten. It's just fantastic quality.
Well, you know what? It's not just us that's saying this as well. And like I said, that's historically. There's also, do you have the slide with the Monica Veneda? Yeah. Monica Veneda, which is a jewellers I reference all the time. It's become a little bit of an sort of studio joke here. But if you go on to Monica Veneda's website, it's also, I own Amazonite jewellery from Monica Veneda. I love it. And she actually, there's a very lengthy, this is only a short section of it, but a very lengthy write-up of the gemstone, but I wanted to show it to you. The world of gemstones simply wouldn't be what it is today without the gorgeously gentle stone of Amazonite. One of our favourites here at Monica Veneda. It is typically found with a blue-green shade that can range from pale to positively radiant, depending on where it is mined from. Indeed, it has been sourced and adorned in many countries around the world. Despite having the kind of name that evokes distinctly South American images of vast river flows, the original source country of Amazonite is actually believed to be thousands of miles away in western Russia. It is here that the greener shades of Amazonite has been unearthed and spread around the world for thousands of years. Discover more about Russia's role in the story of how Amazonite became one of the finest gemstones of the world today in our guide. Like I said, she goes on to explain about this beautiful gemstone's actual history. Feel free to write about it. But you notice she stipulates Russia. Russia is that pinnacle location, not just historically, it is now, for these beautiful markings, for these beautiful patterns. Again, it's a gemstone of opacity, a type of feldspar that has absolutely become one of the most popular, not just here at Jewellery Makers, all around the world. Designer jewellery houses like Monica Veneda writing up about this exquisite gemstone treasure. I can't believe that we're bringing it to you for 10mm rounds, $14.99. Amazonite is normally...
This isn't the 6mm?
No, that's the 10. We have the 8 and we have the 6 still to bring you. And they're completely and utterly natural. Completely natural.
This is one of the reasons that Amazonite is my favourite, because it's never treated.
No.
It never treated. I really like that. I really like the innocence of it, and it's just what you see is what you get, and it never lets you down, Amazonite, never.
Incredibly, got a strand of Russian Amazonite in my JM Christmas stocking. Wow. Didn't know what it was. Dreamy swirls within, so beautiful. That's a perfect description. They're lovely swirl patterns. And again, like your jadeite, it's those patternings really drive the demand of the gemstone as well. It's not just Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Wolf and Badger, Cora de Leon, Farfetch, all working with Amazonite. Over 42 of you have it in your baskets, and I've only got 22 of these left, less than that. 8mm coming your way, Jewellery Makers, and also the 6mm. If you were lucky enough to get hold of this, what would you do, Mark?
Again, I would go down the station necklace route without a shadow of that, because you've got the 6mm there to do your stations, and then you've got your larger beads to do your accenting.
Oh, amazing!
Beautiful. And I'd go for smoky quartz colours as the beading.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Perfect.
Sorry, Liam. Hello to you, Susan in Essex, saying I've got this strand. It's really beautiful, and I've multi-bought again. Can't help myself. It is absolutely amazing. By the way, we're down to single figures, so I'll leave that with you. Wow. Let's do the 8mm now, shall we? Wow.
I like the fact that all 3 strands are colour matched perfectly.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
We must have bought, I say we might have bought it from another gemstone trader. These purchases must have been made years ago.
Yes.
Because we can't source this gemstone. It hasn't been mined for quite some time.
Which makes you think the prices should be going up.
Up. Up, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But if we, for 1 second, just put all our knowledge about the Russian deposit to one side, and we were driven solely by, which I always say we should be for gemstones and jewellery, be driven solely by the beauty of the gem. This is breathtaking, isn't it? We're going to go straight down to it because it is looking like it could be a sellout very quickly. Mark, you said at $14.99 you thought that was for the 6mm.
Perfect.
That was for the 10mm. Unbelievable. That literally is unbelievable. And by the way, this will go beautifully with your deal of the day that's coming up. That is ridiculous. You're right. Yeah. It's totally and utterly ridiculous.
Oh, dear.
In the 21st century, restrictions were put into place to protect the nature reserve, which means that mining of Russian Amazonite in the Ural Mountains is no longer allowed. I mean, look at that. It's gone, sold out. Look how beautiful.
There could be vast amounts just sat there.
Not allowed to get it. And I understand Moldavite is the same. Moldavite is the same. It's not completely stopped, the mining, but they're only allowed to mine to certain depths. So to protect Mother Nature, absolutely, and the environment. So much of the world's Moldavite is inaccessible. I've only got how many left? Okay, limited. But don't worry, I've got other amazing Amazonite to bring you. Look at how beautiful that is.
Oh, look.
If you want the size, by the way, I do have Amazonite, but in the same size, but you'll see it's a different shade.
Look at that. But that mixed with all 3 of the other colours, the other shade, strands. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I'd use those together.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
We're putting this on pre-order for you, Jewellery Makers. Okay.
Wow.
Let's. As I said, Amazonite comes in a few locations around the world. It's not just Russia. Thank goodness. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to enjoy this gemstone. Which one? Sorry. Oh yes. This one.
This lantern cut has really captured everyone's imagination.
It's taken JM by storm, hasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
And it makes sense that we would use Amazonite too.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Liam's just saying I'm blaming nobody other than Tom Neary for this amazing price point.
Oh, it's
Producer
fuming.
Tom Neary has been named and shamed on air. There are 111 of these available. A beautiful type of feldspar. Its colour is caused by just trace amounts of lead within the gemstone itself. Perfectly safe. That's absolutely where we should start.
What?
Absolutely. Mr. Neary, how we love you, but this is just naughty. Naughty. This is totally and utterly natural. We're going to match what Tom brought it on the launch. We have over 100 of these available now, Jewellery Makers. Adorned in jewellery for over 2,000 years. It's been found in ancient Egypt. But particularly popular, absolutely, within today's present jewellery market. Resembles beautiful pieces of modern art. One article I read said, and I agree that it's the tiny mottled sort of patterns that you see within this beautiful gemstone that are so individually unique. I think this is going to be the last on-air airing of this strand. We've brought the lantern cut in a few different fine quality gemstones. We had it in some amazing smoky quartz. We've had it in some beautiful eye clean quartz. We've had it in, let me think, spinel. We've had it in spinel. Tourmaline, we've had it in. They've all sold out. Malachite, yes, yes, yes. What? Mr. Neary.
That's really naughty.
That's bonkers. This is not going to be back on air, is it?
No.
I mean, if it is, we can't bring it to air at $7.99 again, surely. Look at the quality of that natural Amazonite. Natural Amazonite. It's mined in a few locations around the world. Colorado, Brazil, Kenya, Madagascar, Namibia, Zimbabwe, just to name just a few. Historically, as I said earlier on, some Amazonite was sourced from Russia, but very recently that source, they call it deplete. It's not. I don't believe it's deplete. I think it's more about the actual preservation of the environment itself. It's on the verge of selling out. Those of you that are multi-bought, entirely savvy. What do you do with the lantern cut? Do you treat them differently?
I think it's the perfect cut for rosary linking. Because you get that separation of space in between the stones, and they're allowed to
tapers
move.
Down, doesn't it?
It's just perfect.
Bit of rosary linking.
So still leave a bead either side, as we've got there, but incorporate that little group of 3 in the rosary link. Just be amazing.
How about alongside some of the turquoise that we have coming up?
Again, they work beautifully, don't they? Yeah.
We're minutes away from your turquoise, by the way, jewellery makers. Minutes away. Just a few of the cuts that we have. Look how beautiful they are together.
Isn't it? That's perfect.
On the verge of selling out. Mr. Neary. Right, I've got a few more Amazonite strands. What number? Is it this one? Yeah. No, well, these are not nuggets.
What? No.
Not nuggets.
No.
And that's a big positive for you. If our graphics are suggesting they're nuggets, then...
No.
What else, Liam? There's another boo-boo.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute. Our graphics will change in a second, but I'm talking about the ones next to Mark. They're not going to do it now, are they? Those ones.
There we go. Oh, no.
Oh, it's Russian. And our graphics don't say it.
Oh, look at that.
That's the mottling textures. This is what puts Russian Amazonite on the map. Look at that. It's almost like driving rain. A totally natural patterning within... there's 2 big errors on this auction opportunity that we have literally only just discovered. A, these are not nuggets at all. They are ovals. Would we all agree with that, jewellery makers?
Completely.
Would we all agree? And B, the fact these are Russian. And as I just said, very recently it says become deplete. I don't think it's deplete. It's literally about the fact that the government put restrictions into place, which meant that the actual nature reserve needs preservation. So mining is no longer allowed in that area. $12.99. There's a graduation here as well, Mark.
They're just too small. The dark strand that you have to your left, I would incorporate with these as well, and keep the rosary link and just alternate. I think will look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful as a combination. Final 72 of these available. This is coming up. You can pre-order it right now. Goodness me. Janice, Denise, well done to you. Penny, Susan, Sharon, Antoinette, check out those baskets. I mean, Mark, I'd have never thought that I'd have seen the day when you said that. I mean, you still love Aquamarine, of course.
Yeah.
I'd have never thought I'd seen the day that something would have knocked it off that top spot for you.
I wouldn't have thought so either. It's been chomping at the bit for quite a few months now.
Yeah.
And past 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks. There's I think it was the lantern cut, introducing of the lantern.
Yeah.
Just sort of tipped it in the balance.
It looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks amazing faceted. It looks amazing non-faceted. Okay, let's do... You can pre-order the deep green. I got it. Yeah, some of the biggest. These are the biggest solitaires that we have. Oh, look.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Just one on the slider bracelet. And another thing that I like Amazonite, it goes with every single metal colour.
It does, yeah.
Every single one. It's just lovely.
Look at those.
Oh, I love the colours and the bandings. Look at these.
This is Adam's favourite, he's saying. These are Peruvian. So Peruvian, totally natural again. Look how you get the... It's almost like a... If you imagine flying over the Maldives.
Oh, yes.
Those shallow, crystal clear waters and little sand dunes. It's that in a gemstone, isn't it?
Wow. These would make amazing tassel holders that we'll talk about later on.
Guru beads.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guru beads. We've got the tassels that Mark is doing in the 11 o'clock hour. They'd be perfect on the top of those.
Absolutely. Yes.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
$19.99. I mean, that's amazing considering the size. Each and every single one of these are almost 30 centimetres. 28 centimetres in their length, and they are, see the faceting, see how they're sort of shaped on both sides. A beautiful work of art, and that's something that we actually described earlier on, didn't we?
Yes.
A gemstone that is like a piece of modern art. This is like the framing of that beautiful natural gemstone that it is. Let's move on quickly. Our finale Amazonite, which is the real deep green. Now, as with most of your coloured gemstones, generally speaking, the deeper the colour saturation, the more considered that price tag is. And I always say, listen, it's in the eye of the beholder. With Sapphire, for example, I know like your deep blues, you know, your Royal Engagement Ring blues are generally more expensive and sought after than your powder blues. I personally prefer the powder blues. But likewise with your Amazonite. So this is some of the greenest, most intense Amazonite that I think we've ever actually brought to you. Bear in mind this is completely natural. There is no treatment for your Amazonite at all. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline so you can see it's a long strand, more than enough to create that full 360 degrees piece of jewellery. Look at that gorgeous colour.
It's veering on malachite green, isn't it?
It actually is.
Yeah.
But then you just get this little glow, this unique, very unique Amazonite glow. It's totally natural, and guess what, jewellery makers? It is from Russia. This is Russian Amazonite that you're getting here. The graduation is there. It is all about... That's almost imperial jadeite, like, as well, in its colour, isn't it?
Yes.
But you have these beautiful mottled patterns that come within. At the site where this gemstone was actually being unearthed is of geological significance to the world, so much so that it was considered a World Heritage Site by the Russian Federation in 2018, found alongside other gemstones like your topaz, emeralds, and also your aquamarine. But they actually ceased mining of the gemstone to preserve the area itself, so it's no longer available. Here you are getting that pinnacle, that A-grade quality of Amazonite, and we're going to bring it to you at the best possible price tag. We can't just say, okay, we'll order some more Russian Amazonite. It's just not possible. Especially this intense colour. This is like a quad A to a tanzanite, right? We can see that, can't we?
Yes.
If you prefer the softer shades, I do too. I love those as well. I think they're absolutely beautiful. But amazing if you are really looking for the deep, some of the rarest colours that this gemstone has to offer you. Never treated, never enhanced.
Oh,
Liam, now when you said that this is obviously going to be more considered, I was not expecting $24.99. I was absolutely expecting over 50, and I'm talking about a JM price. That's what you see within the pages of all your, gemstone guides and booklets for the finest quality. This is historically what you've seen, sort of in carvings that royalty had within Imperial Russia. Beautiful, beautiful quality, down to the final double-figure quantity. Did we have many of these? Okay, a third of the stock has gone already. Have you got a preference, or do you love them all?
No, all of them, and they all work together so beautifully.
It's hard.
As well.
I haven't got a preference actually.
No.
What's this all about? This, sorry.
It's like a coral green, if there was such a thing as a coral green. I always think
get
this
that.
dark colour. Yeah.
It's why have you got a clock on the screen right now? But Liam, you said that this was going to be. He said this is going to be more considered. So straight away, I thought more than £24.99. I would absolutely be using it alongside your other Russian Amazonite strands because they look. Yeah. And your deal of the day. Can you imagine? Hang on. Can you imagine being given this as a kit? What, can you imagine? Yeah. Oh my goodness me. The turquoises are all coming your way, Jewellery Makers, in literally a matter of minutes. We know we're late for the deal of the day, but it won't be long and it'll be worth it, I promise. Down to the final third of stock, Jewellery Makers. Goodness me. When Liam said it was going to be more considered, I thought £50 plus for sure. We can't source Russian Amazonite anymore, unless, of course, it's through traders who might have an existing stash, I suppose, and maybe they've been sitting on those carat weights, waiting for the price per carat weight to go up. You know, we knew those restrictions were implicated, so why not hang around? Use it as, I can't say that I word, but wait to do the price per carat that we expect it to do. Well, there we go. Here we go. Final 33 of them. To Leah, Agnes, to Dorset, to Janine, to Julie, to Judith. Gosh, I'm serious. All the J's. Sharon, Elizabeth, hello to you new customers. Essex, you're there as well. Elaine, Cumbria, Marilyn, Carol, Susan, Kath, Sharon, new customers. Check out those baskets because they're not hanging around. And come the top of this next hour, I'll be getting some of those as well, and I'm sure Mark will as well. Don't go anywhere. We are aware your deal of the day is a little bit behind time, but it'll be worth the wait because coming up next, it's exquisite turquoise as your deal of the day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear. You'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Really excited to bring you today's deal of the day. Especially, I think, on the back of the Amazonite showcase. We know that it marks a #1 gemstone, and I'm in total agreement. But think Amazonite, and I think we all have, it conjures up sort of visions of holiday destinations, tropical beaches and cocktails and wonderful crystal white sands, and likewise the same applies with your turquoise. Now, just to give you a little heads up, jewellery makers, also coming up within this hour, I need to show you these. Now, we have them in the 3 different colourways. I love these as well. So we've got them in 3 sterling silver colourways. Look how gorgeous. They are gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Obviously, I've gone for the gold colour. I love the gold. But you've got them in rose gold and also in the silver, and you get all the ingredients you need to make those as a pair of earrings. The reason why we've included them, or Liam said that, you know, I'm popping those into the schedule because I know they will go amazingly well with your turquoise. Now, all the history of turquoise, it's been adorned for some 6,000 years. So actually one of the first gemstones, I think, that was worn as jewellery. And maybe that's because turquoise is a very shallow forming gemstone, a little bit like your malachite, it's copper bearing. But because it is shallow forming, the history of the gemstone actually changes quite frequently. Think Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That mine was announced to be depleted in 2012. The Cochise turquoise mine. There's lots of different places around the world which no longer actually unearth this gemstone. But there will, I can't say it will always be available, but there will be small deposits that actually pop up around the world itself. What is the most sought after colour of your turquoise? Because again, like many different gemstones, you get different shades. Well, in the turquoise world, they actually name it your robin egg blue, and it's a really vibrant electric blue, like this. And I'm going to show you the deal of the day quickly. Just like this. Turquoise's name comes from, literally translates to Turkish stone, because it was a gemstone that was imported to Europe via Turkey. It's coloured by a presence of iron and copper. And the intensity, the evenness, and the patterning that you see within the gemstone, the quality of the polish, all of those things affect the price tag. Beautiful, rare, intense sky blues, referred to as robin egg blue, is the most desired. It has been esteemed across multiple different cultures, old and new. Turquoise is actually regarded also as a holy stone and a bringer of good fortune. So many believe that this gemstone will bring you good luck. So as I said, it has been esteemed for thousands upon thousands of years, historically and also to the present. So I thought, let's have a look. How many of those celebrities are wearing turquoise on the red carpet? So I've screenshotted a few, and you'll also notice different shades. So here is Cameron Diaz wearing some gorgeous, what's the matter?
Did you know she's retired from acting?
Has she?
Yeah, she's not doing acting anymore. She's concentrating on her charities.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
She probably doesn't need to anymore, to be fair. And she's got a family, so good for her.
Yeah.
But look at that beautiful suite of jewellery. Again, really vibrant blues you're seeing coming through. We have the gorgeous Heidi Klum. I think she is absolutely breathtaking. I love that piece of jewellery. Amazing irregular shapes. Can you see the matrix as well? A matrix patterns across the surface of them. So Heidi Klum, not shy and retiring on the old carat weight of turquoise just there. You have
Megan Fox.
Yeah, Megan Fox. I mean, she is gorgeous, isn't she? I love this look as well. Very gentle, quite irregular shape, something that we could absolutely recreate here at Jewellery Maker. And I actually think that turquoise, gorgeous face. Perfect face. The most similar, by the way, to the Deal of the Day colouring. We have Sarah Jessica Parker here wearing some huge, what I suppose we would describe as slabs in your turquoise earrings. Cynthia Dixon, or Nixon, there she is. Wearing layers of different shapes and sizes. So can you see you've got the tumbles, you've got the nuggets, you've got the rounds, you've got micro-faceted all layered together in one piece of jewellery. So, I mean, that literally is like a showcase. Oh, I always forget a name. Married to Ryan Reynolds. Sorry? Blake Lively, that's it. Again, stunning, isn't she? And she's very much, I think, one of those fashion girls that constantly gets papped for what she's wearing. So here she is wearing this beautiful gemstone as well. So very, very, very current. And there's a reason why I left this one till the very last. I love this piece of jewellery, don't you? It is, of course, the fabulous Kate Blanchett, wearing a big statement turquoise collar with a very simple black dress. You know, when you have turquoise with all of its vibrancy and this quality, you don't need to overcomplicate it with your wardrobe, do you?
No, not at all. Let
the jewellery do the talking. And how easy is that to recreate? It's just a big, almost bib-style necklace, I think. Almost just layers. Yeah, crocheted a little bit maybe. I don't know about the exact techniques, but use that as your inspiration. So very relevant. It dates back 6,000 years and historically has been pictured. You know that Cleopatra famously enjoyed this gemstone. But some of the big celebrities of today also include this gemstone on the red carpet. Now, your deal of the day is that pinnacle robin egg blue. You have beautiful matrix patterns that you've seen across all of the different examples that I've shown you in the slides. You have a consistent size. These are your 6mm rounds. And they are your deal of the day. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen because 143, whilst that might sound like a big quantity, and it is, to be truthful, of turquoise, it's the only rounds that we have available for you in turquoise today. I've got saucers and I've got plain rondelles, and that's it. And literally, that is it. I mean, this doesn't really matter to me, but this is USA, right? Yeah, I thought so. So this could be the Kingman location, it could be the Cochise location, it could be Sleeping Beauty, I don't know. But the reason why I said I recognised that it was USA, because USA turquoise tends to have that real intense robin egg blue. I love the patternings that you're seeing on your deal of the day. It's not so heavily matrixed that is preventing you see the intensity of the colour. Quite the opposite in actual fact. So in 10 seconds the graphics will appear. It might sound like a big quantity, but we are talking about turquoise here, Jewellery Makers. It's celebrated, esteemed for thousands of years and absolutely still is today. Graphics are live. You're getting 6mm rounds, 35 carats. Something of complete simplicity. You could just literally knot this. Or you could go all out with the carat weights like so many of the celebrities actually did. And by the way, I have brought you turquoise tumbles. I have brought you turquoise slabs, rounds, and I've got them in rondelles and saucers to bring you in a few moments' time. Mix them all up together. That would look absolutely beautiful. Use that as use that as an inspiration. But the deeper the colour, the more vibrant the robin egg blue is, the more desirable the actual turquoise is. Mark, what are you thinking when you look at this deal of the day?
It's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Exquisite. And again, one for the gents. We've had some really good gent strands today. It's not overtly feminine, is it?
No. No, I agree with you there. All day long to the moon and back as well. This is turquoise.
Beautiful.
Beautiful quality, genuine turquoise. Please, I need to mention as well, whilst you're all dialing, please be mindful where you source your turquoise from. If you do make comparisons, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. If you do purchase turquoise elsewhere, please make sure it is the real deal. With us, we laboratory test everything. We certify everything, so you know that this is the real gemstone. I've been into jewellers abroad when I've been on holiday, and of course you've got the holiday vibes and you know, often we gravitate towards this gemstone when we're in holiday destinations. I remember being in the jewellers and saying, "Oh, this is turquoise," and I was like, "It's not turquoise. It is turquoise. It's not turquoise." And we had that, we got like a game of tennis, back and forth. I knew it wasn't the genuine gemstone. It was a gemstone, but it was magnesite. It wasn't turquoise. $49.99, jewellery makers, and we are still not done. Still not done. We have a triple figure quantity. This is some of the most radiantly saturated, genuine turquoise that I believe we've ever brought to you. If you want it without the matrix, that's fine. Maybe go look to purchase your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you love the matrix patterns like what you saw in all that celebrity jewellery, then here is your opportunity. It has probably actually better colouring than some of the pieces. This one, I'm going to say it's on a par. Again, Blake Lively, I think she's got amazing quality turquoise on just there as well. I'm not saying any of them are not bad quality. This, look at that glowing colour. It's intense, it's vibrant, it's radiant.
I wonder how much of this jewellery is actually owned rather than borrowed for the event.
Probably borrowed.
Yes.
The ones you just saw there on Sarah Jessica Parker, I actually think this is better quality.
Yes, without a doubt.
Than what she had, because it's a softer colour. It's still lovely, don't get me wrong, still lovely. But I think your deal of the day is actually better colour. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Start checking out. Because we cannot go a single penny lower for this grade. I'm adding a few of these to my order, and it's literally...
It's your size, isn't it? It's
yeah,
your
I love
favourite
6
size.
mil.
Yeah.
6 and 4 are my favourite sizes of rounds.
My word.
Look how gorgeous that is against the neck.
How many have you got on there?
Should we count them as solitaires? 35 carats, and that comes across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27.
Perfect.
27
so
solitaires.
with 27 then, I would replicate the necklace from the 9 o'clock hour and make 2 station earrings, because you need 9 in a station.
Yeah.
And then 1 as a pendant on a memory wire.
So if you've got this
that
and
you can
the
make
kits,
sweet. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that with turquoise?
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Like,
you've got the gold, haven't you?
Oh
Which is
yeah,
what you showed.
beautiful.
Perfect.
Likewise, if you got involved with the Amazonite hour, turquoise and Amazonite are just divine together. Absolutely divine. A lot of multi-buyers. I'm down to the final 74, and that was from a quantity of... Oh, just shy of 150. Hello, Nathan Port Talbot. Hello to you, Kent. Hello to you, Maria, Patricia, Susan, Angela. By the way, lots of multi-buyers. Hello to you, Christine, Pat, Teresa, Linda and Alison, Cheryl, well done to you, sorry. Jane, Cambridgeshire, Pat, Amanda, multi-buying, Josephine, Jolanta, Cardiff, Elizabeth, Ruby. Like many of you, and I won't say who, but who've chosen to get 2s and 3s, I would as well. Because, let's be honest, if this was a strand that was... if it was £60, which is absolutely feasible for this intense robin egg blue, you can get 2 for that price tag. Astonishing. I'm going to leave those final 27 with you, only because I have got 2 more strands. I have 1 Sleeping Beauty and 1, it just says USA. So the Sleeping Beauty is the rondelles. Yeah, you can tell. Because, I'll show you, a few of these, minimal matrix. If I should just bend the strand over for a second. Can you see very, very, very limited matrix?
For mine, it's been closed for 10 years.
It is almost 10 years, yeah.
It's quite astounding that we're still able to find pockets and from other suppliers, and it's just...
I'd imagine a lot of it is through... gemstone trades that Steve does or Jake does, or I'd imagine. It's like I said, everybody still talks about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, don't they? But yes, it's closed. Like Mark said, it closed in 2012 for very humble beginnings. Sleeping Beauty turquoise in Arizona has become one of the most influential mines of turquoise in the entire world. It was actually discovered by Native Americans and mined by hand. Very primitively mined even to this day. Very little veining means this gemstone is highly in demand. And the location itself is actually named after the mountainous range that literally resembles that iconic image of Sleeping Beauty from Disney. So shallow mining, it was always going to be quite a small window of source, to be truthful, rhetorically speaking, I suppose, when comparing to other gemstones that are out there. Yes, the mine closed. Steve went there, literally, the gates are shut, you can't get hold of it anymore, unless it is through other sort of gemstone trades in the business. We have 55 carats. I couldn't put together a showcase of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is a larger carat weight, Liam is saying. It's a depleted location.
No.
But we can't buy it ourselves. We find it, I shouldn't say can't, we find it very difficult to buy. Because it's not like, whereas you've seen probably VTs of our founder actually going to the location to source this gemstone. There's no point us doing that anymore. There's nobody there. There are 200 of these available. I'm going to say it quickly. It is going to go lower. As you can see, the clock is ticking to my left, jewellery makers. If you love and you are a collector of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, now really is the time to be getting hold of it. Because less and less and less is becoming available to us in the actual market. You're getting an entire full potential 360 necklace for less than £30. Get your certificate of authenticity. I think that's a must for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It costs an additional 25p. It's worth it. Or you can actually get it off the web if you wish, no problem, you can do that. And it will say the actual location. That really is worth its weight in gold, if you pardon the pun, because, like I said, the mine is actually closed. 60 seconds, less than. Okay, there were 200 of them. Lots of you chosen to multi-buy.
Oh my word. Sleeping Beauty under £20.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise, even here, let's make a comparison to ourselves, used to be close to like £80, £90.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Easily, jewellery makers. That is no reflection of the true value or worth. We know that, don't we? And I think the only reason that you are getting it today at these prices is because we have the likes of Jake, sourcing gemstones on our behalf. But I also know without him even being here in the studio, he would find it very difficult to match even that price tag. Let's have a look at these amazing Hollywood bombshells again, all wearing this beautiful gemstone, maybe not even from the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. There she is, Megan Fox. She's from Transformers? Is it from Transformers? Gorgeous, isn't she?
And then she did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Did she?
Yeah.
There she is, Mary. Oh, yes, all bad teachers, our lovely...
or Shrek's wife,
Or
Fiona.
Shrek, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, or Shrek's wife.
Yeah.
There's Heidi Klum, beautiful piece of jewellery. Look at that turquoise, isn't it amazing? You could absolutely recreate every single one of these creations using them as a source of inspiration, jewellery makers. This next one, absolutely. Cynthia Nixon actually wearing this gorgeous gemstone in lots of different shapes. Again, look at that amazing colour. Amazing, amazing colour. And the lovely Blake Lively wearing this turquoise as well, and big stones. $19.99. I can tell you for sure that I don't think a single one of these turquoise pieces of jewellery would have cost under £20. But then again, jewellery makers, they don't have the talents that you do right now. Well done. Again, leave that with you. Now, one of my favourite cuts, you said about Amazonite being one of your favourite gemstones. One of my favourite cuts has been the saucers.
Oh, yeah.
I just think there's not a single gemstone that it doesn't work amazingly well with.
Right.
Netta Porter, Carolyn Tyler, Van Cleef, all have used turquoise. I could probably go on and on and on and on. Tiffany's & Co, obviously, have all worked with turquoise at some point within their collection, or still are. And what you'll notice with, certainly Tiffany's, they're only tiny carat weights. We're not talking about carat weights like this. We're talking about sort of smaller, much more petite individual stones. So you are effectively getting a huge parcel. But let's go back to what I originally said. I don't think there's a single gemstone that doesn't look amazing in this saucer cut. It's kind of like a bicone in a genuine gemstone. Again, USA. Again, beautiful, beautiful quality. They glow. You have some which are more heavily matrix patterns, also called webbing, by the way, and some which are almost completely completely only about the actual colour itself. So this is our finale strand of turquoise. Go gorgeously with your Amazonite showcase as well. I love saucers, and they are quite. You look at your graphics and think, oh gosh, they're going to be absolutely tiny. They're not actually, are they?
No, not at all. No, really manageable, easy stones to use.
How do you work with saucers then, Mark?
I there was a technique that I did on a show a couple of weeks ago, where I did right-angled weave bracelet, again a spine down the centre, and then you embellish, like the bracelet that we had with the first kit this morning, the crazy lace agate bracelet.
Amazing.
And because they got that sort of concave facet there, convex, I can never get them the right way around. But when you make a cross of them, they interlock beautifully where they sit.
Do you know what? I've got the perfect piece of jewellery to show you that we've got. Is that how many we've got of these? Right. Can we show Mark that picture of the rose quartz bracelet? You know the one I mean, don't you? The big. Oh, I'm sorry to put this. I've totally dropped the gallery in it for 1 second. So you know the rose quartz bracelet I'm talking about. Sorry, Liam. We've got a big quantity of these, and I want them all to find a home. Now you will need to multi-buy, but if I promise, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, that they are going to a multi-buyable price, yeah? Because I want to show something to Mark and say, pretty please, Mark, with all of your talents and seed beading expertise, would you create this beautiful bracelet in this amazing strand of turquoise? Now, this is in rose quartz.
Wow.
Can you imagine this in turquoise?
Wow.
And that's doable, isn't it? Because you said about right-angled weave.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was right-angled weave.
Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah.
I think you need to make this bracelet. Shall we give everybody at home, and likewise everybody at home, shall we give you a multi-buyable price tag? This is the biggest quantity auction of turquoise that we've had this hour, but B, I think we've had ever? When have we ever done a mega auction quantity on turquoise before? When have we ever done a multi-buyable price tag and had over 300 opportunities? That's the only reason that you're seeing that price tag. So, I mean, even if you just did a section of that bracelet... That's amazing. Because it's going to take a big carat weight for sure. Yeah. But what an amazing piece of jewellery that would be. 3 or 4 strands, do you think?
4 maybe, yeah.
4 strands.
So you don't have to go as wide as that.
No.
You can maybe go half the width, an inch wide band maybe, something like that.
And we've brought those, we've brought the clasp as well, haven't we? Something very similar. Yeah. You don't even have to include the tassel if you don't want to. That could be a slightly different gemstone if you wanted. How beautiful would that be? How beautiful would that piece of jewellery be? 13 carats for just $12.99. Beautiful USA turquoise. Again, you've got that wonderful presence and glow. There are different sources of turquoise around the world. You can get Mexican turquoise, you can get Tibetan turquoise, but USA still almost has that, it has the crown really, for the most radiant and most vivacious and vibrant of their colours. Ultimately what we're trying to source in terms of quality is that beautiful robin egg blue. So much so that they actually glow. Again, you can see each of those ladies, I think every photograph that I showed you from that Hollywood lineup, they're all wearing quite simple clothing, aren't they? It's all about the actual turquoise itself, all very simple clothing, all about that piece of jewellery. Multi-buyers on this one. If you do make that piece of jewellery, then please, again, do send photographs into the Wall of Fame so we can admire it some more. You can actually use these as little delicate gemstones in between pearls, something quite simple. You can channel set.
Just a group of 5 on a featherweight headpin, starting dark at the bottom,
nice.
and ombraying, because there's plenty of scope for ombraying on this strand as well.
If I use something like your Wildfire that we had earlier on, this also is the perfect length. Yep. If I just turn my hand like that, can you see? For a wraparound bracelet.
Oh, I think this would probably fit on your memory wire as well.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, are you ready for those amazing amber earrings? Look at these. Now, obviously, I'm wearing the gold ones. They are brand new. They've never been on your screens before. Look. So our in-house designers have put these together for you, jewellery makers. But look at that. If you were to walk into a boutique amber jewellers, consider how much each of these pieces of jewellery would actually be. They're up next in a star by premiere appearance now. So, what are these all about? Now, they've never been on your screens before, Jewellery Makers, and we're bringing you amber, which so many of us already know, very, very, very desirable organic gemstone. We literally are giving you the entire kit to put together professional jewellery, effectively. It's jewellery making, but basically we've sourced everything for you. So we're starting with the yellow gold. So you've got your ambers. You're getting 2 beautiful orbs, or spheres, whichever way you want to call it, of genuine Baltic amber in that lovely cognac colour. Then you actually have, there's the 2, I don't know if you can see, there's the 2 actual earring hoops. You get those times 2, really lovely design. You kind of get this ribbon of precious metal with gold-plated 925 sterling silver precious metal. I'll pick them up with tweezers in a second. You obviously get your butterfly backs. So they're obviously, if I turn those ones around just here, you can see they've got a butterfly back on the reverse. You also get the perfect size head pin, so not too big, not too small. And that's it. That's everything that you need. It's a little mini kit of genuine amber, of gold-plated 925 sterling silver, that all you need to do is literally construct them. So, Mark, perhaps you could just talk us through, while I show everybody at home, how easy it is. It's like a puzzle, effectively,
Absolutely.
but not a challenging one.
No, absolutely. So all you would do is you would pop the head pin, you put your amber on your head pin, and then you would decide. The biggest decision would be whether you're going to do a wrap loop or an eye-pin loop. That's the biggest decision you've got to make. Okay. So probably the easiest thing to do is to do an eye-pin loop. So the head pin would go up through your amber. You'd cut 1 centimetre. And then all you would do then is you would turn that little piece of metal to a right angle, and then using your round nose pliers you would turn it back on itself to make a loop, and just before you close that loop you'd pop it on your earring finding.
Attach it.
Done. That's it.
Now these are techniques that we do regularly on our live
Absolutely,
shows.
yes,
So if you have any questions, or you can find us on our Facebook page, any questions about how to put them together, then give us a shout. But do you know what? I always think that kits like this, they're 925 sterling silver with genuine amber. Most people would think, oh no, that's something that I have to progress into. Actually, sterling silver tends to be the most easy of techniques to actually start with. You're making professional jewellery, and they're very, very, very simple techniques. Now, have I got many of these then, Liam? Oh, less than 50. Less than 50 of these available. We're going to go straight down. A pair of amber earrings. Again, cast your mind back when I was saying, can you imagine us walking into an amber boutique jewellers and saying, I want some genuine, I'm looking for the cognac colour, I really like the cognac colour, I want some precious metal. Oh my goodness me. No, that's crazy.
That's a good price for the 2 amber on their own, without anything else.
Or the silver.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no way on earth, I genuinely do not believe that you're going to find amber earrings of this size in precious metal, not that amber would be anything with anything else, for less than £20. And not just by a little bit, we're talking about a considerable amount. There were, how did you say, 48 of these available. Ruby, well done. Esther, Margaret, Gloucestershire, Lynn, Elizabeth, Angela, Carol, Karen, Maria, congratulations, you've all got yours. Nancy, Lauren, Margaret, another Gloucestershire, Georgie's there. Maxine, if there's any of these left, I'm joining you on this one. I'm joining you too, and I'll literally do exactly what Mark has just described. Super simple. I've just made professional jewellery. And that's no different, really, to what you'll find in your professional jewellery houses. But the price tag most certainly is. Okay, which one are we going to do now? Let's do the rose gold. I've got the silver coming your way, which we've teamed up with a lemon amber. You can change the colours if you multi-bought across these. You might want to mix it up. You might want to put the Baltic with the rose, or the lemon. It would go beautifully with the turquoise, I totally agree. you could possibly put one of your turquoise on top of the amber. That would be lovely. That would be absolutely beautiful. So again, all the ingredients, you don't need to add anything to this, nothing at all. All you need is some of your essential tools to get hold of it. They are really beautiful. I want to buy some of these. Did we have just under 50 of these available? Amazing, absolutely amazing. At $12.99, what were you expecting this to be priced at then, Mark?
$39.95,
Yeah, me
something
too.
like that. Just because of the earring findings. I mean, that ribbon is just beautiful, that twisted ribbon. It's lovely.
So, if I brought those to wear, or that you saw them in a jeweller's,
amazing.
you'd be expecting them to be, what do you reckon? Well, not $12.99 for sure.
No, $24.95, something like that.
But you actually do have
Get the ambers as well.
a gemstone that dates back hundreds of millions of years.
Yep.
For under £15. Lynn, Gloucestershire, Patricia, Nancy, hello to you, Denise, Georgie, Ruby. Check out those baskets. Barbara, congratulations. I'm stunned. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Liam and I have literally just been like liaising. We can almost read each other's thoughts now without us saying a single word in sync. And both of us like, okay, I'm really surprised. We had just under 50 of these in each. And we thought they were going to be literally an on-screen sellout in minutes. For some reason, they're not. I don't think we could bring something to you in terms of the luxury components that this is. This is genuine amber. Genuine amber that has come from the Baltic region over in Poland. A friend and associate that you've met here on our live show from Marius, who, by the way, also puts together the sterling silver and puts all the designs together. I can't believe that these haven't sold out. They're $12.99. Unbelievable. If these were in a boutique jeweller's, you'd probably be talking about a triple figure price tag. I genuinely think that would be the case. Okay, let's do the silver. I'm just going to do this. Oh,
look.
look at those. Now, maybe you've been waiting on the sterling silver, because I get it. People prefer certain precious metals than others. I'm all about the yellow gold myself, whereas I know that my best friend Hannah loves silver. Loves silver. What precious metal's your favourite?
I think gold.
You like gold?
I like gold as well.
Yeah,
Luxurious,
rich, isn't
especially
it?
with amber.
Claire McDonald loves rose.
Yeah.
So we've all got a preference, but silver is consistently, globally, not just here, the most desired, I'm going to say, of your precious metal colours. Look at that. It's also incredibly lustrous. Look how the light literally plays on that ribbon design. You've got beautiful lemon amber. And again, all those inclusions are very much desired within this beautiful gemstone. $12.99. That's crazy.
Wow.
Absolutely. For genuine amber, Ben, you've just stepped in, or two Bens, you've just stepped into the studio for genuine amber and sterling silver. Would you have expected this to be? And they haven't sold out. Incredibly, I'm stunned. I'm actually stunned. That's okay. All the more for me, because this is going to be giftable opportunities, and I'll keep hold of them for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
To be able to gift amber straight away, immediately, like diamonds, sapphires and rubies, emeralds, etc., people recognise its intrinsic value. That's an unbelievable deal. If they were double that price tag, I would still say it's amazing. If it was triple that price tag, I would still absolutely say it's amazing. Don't you think? You've got two beautiful colours, and that goes with two beautiful ambers in all the different colours. Okay, let's bring you some last of stock amber. Okay, they are all going to be limited.
It's only 8 months away, you know, Christmas.
That's mental.
It's amazing, isn't
This
it?
year is going really fast, as if it's going to be May next week.
Yeah.
Our birthday celebrations next week. Oh, ideal opportunity. This Saturday we start the birthday celebrations. This Saturday, it's Mark and I. And by the way, this Saturday we're launching these pop sockets. Gemstone pop sockets. We have got them in different colours as well. Look at the labradescence on this. So they're for your phone. They're for your phone, yeah. For your phone, you've got labradorite, you've got tiger's eye, and lapis, and you've also got a rose quartz. These are being launched. Have you ever seen the youngsters? They have them on the back of their phone, and it's basically a lot easier, so you don't drop them. You basically hold it like so. Your phones are getting bigger, yeah, exactly. Especially if you try and take pictures and things like that. They're quite hard to... I'm always dropping my phone. I need to get some of these pop sockets. So they've been launched on Saturday. Jewellery Makers, make sure you're with us for that. Let's do, right now... Oh, Ripley. What's your cat's name?
Ripley, yeah. What have you got?
My dog was called Ripley.
Really?
I had a doggy called Ripley.
Everyone thinks that he was named after Ripley from Aliens, but he was named after Ripley Castle, which is one of our favourite places we visit in Yorkshire. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Look at how cute. We are a nation of animal lovers, aren't we? Look at that. Gorgeous cognac amber in a beautiful pet paw. And I think that could be cat, dog, rabbit. Could be all kinds of pets, couldn't it, really? £14.99 only. Hasn't been on your screens since November last year. A really beautiful charm, but also a really nice delicate pendant as well. It's still measuring 15 millimetres, so you've got a 1.5 centimetre of sterling silver. If I turn it around as well, you can see the investment of precious metal that's gone into this. $14.99 only, Jewellery Makers. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, but limited in its quantity. Keep on dialing through. Let's do... Should we do the... It's a larger size, so you could have one little paw for your bracelet, one on your necklace, or you might have one which is representative of the animals that you have in your family. We've got a big doggy and a little doggy, so this could be representative of the big doggy. So this one's bigger, 18 millimetres in its size. And all that gorgeous precious metal that you could literally just suspend from a jump ring on a sterling silver chain. Pretty, pretty. Whenever we do Amber Days, I always think of gifts as well, because it's something, like I said, you know people will love the gemstone.
Yes,
they know that it's going to be valuable, or it is a valuable gemstone. That's amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Let's bring you now little amber beads. Here you go, gorgeous. Central drilled as well. You said about rosary linking, Mark. You've got 2 of each colour. So you've got 2 of your cherry, 2 of your cognac, 2 of your lemon. And you are guaranteed 6 in your 6mm rounds. Slider bracelets, perfect.
I think it's just a really nice pair of earrings. You can go down the ombre route again. I think that'll be really nice. Rosary link, ombre earrings.
So you're
really
thinking
nice.
1, 2, oh, because they are so perfectly spherical, it's difficult for me to keep them all together. Stay still, stay still. There you go. You've got your really... You get the general gist, don't you, Jewellery Makers? That's what Mark's referencing. Yeah, the ombre. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Yeah. But also on top of the ambers that you saw being launched today, and those lovely earrings.
Oh yes, have those at the bottom.
Have those at the bottom.
And then work your way up. Be lovely.
Lovely. $3.99. Liam says, just checking you're still on your toes, Jewellery Makers, keeping you awake. We're edging towards that. We're edging towards your masterclass. We want to make sure that you're all awake and with it, because we've got some really exciting demonstrations and kits within Mark's masterclass. Check these out. I mean, that's an absolute giveaway, isn't it? An absolute giveaway of genuine amber in 3 different colour palettes as well. Cherry, you've got this really beautiful... It's not an obvious red. It's more of a mahogany, what I always describe as like a mahogany red. Down to the final 63. The final 51 of these. Check out those baskets. Elizabeth, Sharon, Christine, Lynn, hello to you. Sussex buying 5, on the verge of selling out. I'm going to leave those with you. Well done, well done. Let's do more rounds. Oh, these are faceted. So the ones previously weren't. These are faceted rounds. Well, how often do we see faceted amber?
Once I've seen faceted amber. Oh, they're amazing.
I don't think I ever have.
Look at that. They're beautiful.
Other than the shapes, like your chevrons and things like that. I've seen that, but I don't know if I've actually seen faceted.
Oh, right.
You've seen them once?
Beautiful once. Larger size than this as well. I've not seen them in the 6mm.
Oh, they're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Again, if you got the ones previously, then these will go perfectly because they're both 6mm. Obviously, these have been faceted. Wow. The levels of, you know, they are much more complicated to actually bring you. Don't forget, amber is a gemstone, or an organic gemstone, I should say, that comes from a process of polymerization that literally has defied Mother Nature's natural process. You know, we exist, and then when we pass, we return to the earth. That's with all organic materials. The same can't be said with your amber, so that's why it's so incredibly, incredibly rare and so incredibly exciting. It is significant across every single ology that I can think of. Gemologically, it is hugely significant. Biologically, throughout history, paleontologically, over 1,500 different species have been identified through amber's very, very existence. And as an ancient resin, effectively, to facet it in this manner is incredibly skillful and challenging. There's not many of these left. Down to the final 30. Let's bring you... Oh, yes, perfect. In fact, I'm going to leave that there. I got a little tickle. Excuse me. Sorry, Ben. Look at this. I wonder if I can actually display it so you can almost imagine it as the finished article. So we're in an Amber Boutiques Jewellers, yeah? I always say boutique because they do tend to be little one-off shops, don't they? Imagine that. How much would that piece of jewellery be? I was going to say about 200 as well, Ben. And how easy is that to put together, Mark?
Again, a piece of 0.4 or whatever gauge wire you can get through, attach it at the end of the two little hooks, and job done. Minutes.
That piece of jewellery, if you've purchased those ambers and this sterling silver, by the way, with can you see, you've actually got your butterscotch amber at the bottom, which is some of the rarer shades. With your wire, let's say £25.
Yeah.
That's how much, goodness me. And again, you don't need to be the most skillful of jewellery makers to actually create that piece of jewellery. £14.99. I'm loving our slider bracelets at the moment. We launched them first in 2016, and we're constantly bringing you sort of new, innovative designs. So the same concept, you know, that sort of adjustability, but now including beautiful, genuine gemstones at the bottom. I mean, there's, like I said, some wonderful butterscotch amber at the bottom. Look at the amount of sterling silver that's actually invested in just the end details. I'll leave those final few. Well done. Keep dialing through. I'm going to try and squeeze in as much as I can. Oh, lovely. I need these. I've got so much amber in my collection, as in my stash, and yet I keep buying more because I know people recognise the gemstone if I choose to gift it. I've also just made a little anklet, a stretchy anklet bracelet for Tiggy, because she started teething. She's got the red cheeks. And she's just a bit crabby, and the dicky tummy and all of that. So I've just made her a little amber stretchy anklet, because they believe it. I don't know how true it is, but they believe it helps children with teething. So 925 sterling silver. You get 2 pairs of gorgeous 925 sterling silver in what I describe as a rubbed over setting, where the precious metal halos the amber itself. That's £7.50 per pair. And if you don't want to create dangle-style earrings, then you can just remove that jump ring and just wear them as little studs. The beauty of amber in earrings is it's very, very lightweight, isn't it, Mark? So
very, very. I remember the first time I lifted amber. It takes you aback, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And it will float. It literally floats in salt water. Yeah. So I say often, some, particularly in the Baltic region, amber that is actually sourced is literally washed up on the shore, and that's sometimes actually how they mine it today. And it's actually suggested that most of the world's amber is still currently out at sea. It only becomes available through Mother Nature's sort of weather conditions that sort of uplift the actual gemstone itself. £7.50 for those each, basically. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, let's do... Oh, nice. So we've spoken about faceted amber. Ah, okay. I suppose this would qualify as faceted. I suppose it would. Because you have this... They are beautiful, aren't they?
That's like pyramid at the top.
Yes. Thank you. I didn't know how to describe it then. We've got 40 of these available.
They're
Your ombre
amazing.
colours. Those little beads, by the way, the 2mm beads are sterling silver, so please don't discard those. You've got double drilled. That, for me, is just been put onto elastic.
Yeah, straight away. That's all you want to do, but you won't want to mess around with it, do you? You want to keep it really simple.
The whole design is done for you.
Yeah. Wow.
Should have been £49.95, but not today, Liam says. That's amazing. You've probably got more than enough, not just for a bracelet, but probably a matching, a bracelet and maybe a matching pair of earrings. It does depend on wrist size, obviously. But if you look around here, if I turn around, there's enough there for some matching matching earrings. Beautiful colourways. 925 sterling silver actually included this as well, Jewellery Makers. And like Mark says, yes, you've got that little pyramid, haven't you, on top? There was only 40 of these left within the vault. That is a clearance price tag. They should have been at £49.95. Or 99, sorry, I didn't see that bit. Today, $34.99. Now, did you say 5? I've had my eye on this, Liam. How much are they? Tell me. How much? Really? I want to buy some of these. Okay. I don't know whether to say this. No, jewellery, I think us ladies get really spoiled. Certainly throughout this morning show, we've seen lots of items that is very much for the gents. I think this would be great for the kiddies. But it's a big market. It's a massive market. Children's jewellery. I think our sister channel have done a collection of children's jewellery. But amber in particular, as I said, because they believe that amber will actually assist a little one when they're teething. Can you imagine how painful it is for a little one when they're teething? Yeah, it's almost like, you think, why would you do that to them? Just let them be born with teeth.
And they don't know why it's happening.
No, they don't. They don't understand and everything. Anyway, if you go onto a website called Not on the High Street, I love that website. And look at sort of amber jewellery, teething jewellery or something like that. Look at the prices that they are actually sold at. So you can actually start your own business, what I'm suggesting, actually making jewellery for babies and teething children. This, I think, is absolutely perfect because they always are quite natural in their shapes. It's not necessarily faceted like you just saw. It's the more natural, organic, nugget-like shapes. I love this strand. I want to buy a few of these as well. A few of my friends have got little ones, and I just think it'd be quite sweet to make them little matching bracelets, or always with elastic, so it's safe for them. And you can put it either on the wrist or, well, some actually do it around the neck, but I personally prefer the idea of around the foot. Now, 6x5, classic cognac colour. I love those organic colours. At £19.99, that's amazing. This is genuine Baltic cognac amber, the most iconic, I think, or recognised colour of this genuine gemstone. We're not going to stop there, though, because I have got a triple figure quantity of them. Well done to those of you that are multi-buying. I don't want to just single out the youngsters. I don't want to say, oh, this is just something that you would use for little ones, but I would definitely make my two something with this as well, and maybe something that mummy can enjoy as well, and gents mind. And gents, Mark.
I think so. Oh, I love amber.
It's cool, isn't it? It's a very, very cool gemstone. Okay, if you want this lower, we need to see you there. Simple, stretchy bracelets. Beautiful versatility with amber. Yeah, physically light to the touch. So it's not one of those intrusive gemstones. It's not so heavy that it almost becomes uncomfortable. You could wear it in the hair. You can create hairpins and hair vines and all sorts. Beautiful colour. We are going lower in approximately 10 seconds time, but it is dependent on how many of you are there. Those of you that have multi-bought, I'll be doing exactly the same on this. It always is, for me, amber, elastic, that's all I need.
I think also it's the perfect combination to go with your turquoise, your amazonite. I love that, the colour combination, the two together.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Forgive me. That's what Liam was thinking with this.
Yeah.
Sorry, Liam.
Yeah.
Liam was actually saying amber and turquoise. It's what it actually says on my schedule. So forgive me, Liam, for not referencing that. You're right.
Oh,
look at that.
There we are. Perfect.
Oh, now there's a lovely kit.
It's one of the nicest combinations of all gemstones, I think.
I think you're right.
Amber and turquoise.
That's beautiful.
You always see sold together in boutique shops or expensive craft fairs and things. You always see
with a three-figure price tag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And yet it's actually so easy to work with both of these gemstones together.
Completely. Yeah.
So perfect to work with the two, because they both tend to have quite generous drill holes. So you can feed them onto your elastics and certainly your beading threads and maybe even your wire.
Absolutely, because some of the pieces that we saw on the celebs earlier, I would imagine that they'd be quite heavy.
Yeah.
But with amber, lots of amber, it's going to be quite light. So then you can embellish with more the gemstones of the other variety that you want to incorporate.
Yes, that sort of counterbalances each other as well. Maria, here you go. Yeah. You wanted to see it with the saucers. Oh, lovely. Really lovely. Down to the final 72 though of this amber strand. Loads of you again have it in your baskets you're going to need to check out. We're just going to allow our call centre to catch up with you all. Please do stay with you where you are. Don't forget we are a UK-based contact centre and our call centre team are amazing. So they're usually, when we say there's a slight queue, we're talking about maybe a couple of minutes. Hold those phone lines, check out those baskets. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Now, what the conversation we have literally just had, I've put complete ownership over to Mark and said, listen, Mark, this is very much your baby. You are very passionate about these kits. They are beautiful, though. I was thinking about it earlier about these kits because I love the gemstones, because we always talk about gemstones and the fact that you see them on screen, and we always say, wait till you get them home and you see them in the sunshine. And whenever I get kits, I always go out in the garden and have a look and see what they look like. And I had to put 2 videos on over the weekend.
I saw them.
And then I've put pictures of the jewellery, so I've really, really gone for it on Facebook and social media this weekend because I think these kits warrant it. And I'm going to put my neck on the line and say these are my favourite kits of the year so far, without a doubt. And if you like agate, if you like effects, if you like coated gemstones, if you like mystic coated,
if you love beautiful jewellery,
these are just phenomenal.
Beautiful jewellery. Mark, I know exactly what video you're talking about, and it's literally you just holding them in the cup of your hand, and sort of you're just moving your hand ever so slightly, so that the sunlight, natural sunlight, captures each of those facets, or not, as the case might be, showing off the beauty within. I don't think we've ever brought kits like this before. Hang on a minute. There is Mark. That's you, isn't it?
So this is the blue one, and that's just showing the facets. It doesn't come across the sort of the mystic coatingness of it as well. That doesn't come through on the camera, so it's even better. Even better than the recording. Yeah. I've never seen an agate perform like that before. I've never had a mystic coated agate ever. No, well, I don't think we've done them before. No. Now, agate, as we referenced previously, is quite often it goes. That's insane. That's amazing. Quite often goes with through a treatment process. That's fine. Firstly, can we just sort of discuss that elephant in the room? Because I know lots of people I like the natural gemstones. Listen, me too. I do as well. But at the same time, none of us would turn our nose up at the royal engagement ring, would we? And that is probably diffused. Well, I spoke to Matt Bennett about that some years ago, and he said, yeah, that's probably diffused due to the actual carat weight. So that's no different when it comes to gemstones like your agate. But these, normally what we see is agate which has been dyed. This has gone beyond that. They've been dyed and mystic coated as well. So like you said, you get this magical effect.
They're incredible, absolutely phenomenal, these stones.
So I said to Mark, right, you are hugely, hugely excited about this masterclass. You choose the order. You choose the order that I bring them to wear. And you've said, let's start with the matte, because there's only one of the matte kit.
Yes. Yeah.
There's only one of the matte kit, and then we're going to move on to the mystic coated. Now, matte texture gemstones are also relatively new to us here at Jewellery Maker, aren't they?
Very popular.
Very, very popular. They bring together an altogether different look for your gemstones. We've brought you matte amazonite, we've brought you matte, I'm trying to think now, onyxes, jaspers, agates, aquamarines.
Aquamarine's really popular. Yeah.
Yes, that's like beryls.
Beryls, yeah.
So instead of going through the actual polishing process, they're actually, I don't like describing it this way, but they're kind of sandblasted. So you get this, if you imagine satin next to velvet, it's that difference, isn't it?
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Yes, I like that.
It's that difference. They are very, very, very popular. So, gosh, I'm looking across. Look at these pieces of jewellery makers. So
what I've done with, so this is using the orange and black from the kit, and then the blue, I use the whole strand and I've ombre'd with this necklace here. So you can see the different colours in that one strand.
I'd never think to ombre your agates.
Yeah, all the way down to the bottom. And it's the perfect strand if you like the ombre. And you could do the same with the orange. You can do the orange version if you wanted to as well.
Oh, lovely. So, yeah, because you get all 3 strands in this kit.
Yeah.
They're your 6mm rounds.
Oh, look at that.
6mm rounds, and you get the cord. So this is your Eslon, which is 0.5mm,
so
and I've learnt this from you. It's a new size.
Yeah. Specifically for pearl knotting gemstones, because the 0.4 is too fine, and the 0.3 is too fine. The 0.4 is too thick. There's nothing. So for gemstones, this is absolutely perfect.
There wasn't anything in between previously, this was actually introduced very, very, very recently. The only matte textured kit that or masterclass kit, I should say, and you could contrast this with the iridescent.
You could
all in 6mm. Look at these beautiful tassel necklaces that Mark has created. Any one of these pieces that you're seeing could be created with each and every single one of these kits. Now, I know for sure, I'm just trying to find, hang on a minute, because this kind of shocked me when I was
I have no idea. I don't know how many we've got of the kits, and I have no idea on the prices.
Of this kit, there's 140. Now, how about if I said that this is an opportunity where jewellery makers will probably be able to indulge in maybe more than one kit in this hour?
Oh, that sounds ominous.
Sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. Indulge. Go on, indulge in these wonderful colours. Especially this time of year. I think we're on the brink of it turning into nice sunny weather, aren't we? We're on that point.
Yeah.
It certainly is. There's lovely blue skies. We haven't had rain for a long time.
No.
It's still a little bit windy, but we're on the point of summer. This is proper summer jewellery, don't you think? I've got 140 of this kit, did you say, Liam? Yeah? The biggest quantity in these lovely colours, so your monochrome, those wonderful almost Padparadscha sunset oranges, and you also have your vibrant blues.
Wow.
£17.99, but...
Oh no.
One of these days I'll actually be able to point to the clock where it actually is. Okay, there's a big quantity, and we do want you to get involved and maybe actually treat yourself across multiple kits. So, for example, I'm just going to tease you. Look how beautiful the matte texture looks with the iridescent blues. Look how amazing the orange looks with these gorgeous golds. They look beautiful, don't they? Mixing them up together. And we do have a launch that's happening within this hour as well, Jewellery Makers, as well as Mark's masterclass. Now, all of this in 20 seconds or less than 15 seconds, we are going to drop that already amazing price tag for genuine gemstones, beautiful, like velvet. I'm not saying it physically feels like that, by the way, but you get this lovely, completely different look to that of a normal polished stone.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I love matte stones.
Liam says, we did not discuss this price. No, we did not. I mean, you're the boss, Liam. I am but your puppet.
I mean, the whole point, the kits have been put together for knotting and making your necklaces and tasseling and things, but that's your perfect kit for your kiss cross.
You could also use this in kiss cross.
So go down the seed bead route rather than... Because 6mm is your perfect size for your kiss cross. That's ridiculous.
That's £2.50 per component.
I don't think I've ever bought a kit to wear for $9.99. I have to say.
I think the only time we ever have done is under £10 days.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if you actually get 3 strands.
No. Oh,
£2.50 per component. Goodness me. So that means, Mark, that the 2 bracelets and that necklace you made for less than £10.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And you'd have probably had more left over.
Masses. I had loads left.
I love that bracelet. I think that's really cool. Really simple, easy wear. I had 140 straight away. Half the stock is gone. You'd absolutely pay more than £10 for that, and that's knotted, is it? In the technique that you demoed the other day.
Yes. If I just bring it across, sorry, Adam. So if I just bring this across, so I've knotted a section, as you can see here, and then what I've done is I've taken the two ends and I've used the half hitch knot technique that we showed on the show last week that we did.
Yeah.
And then at the two ends, I've just popped a bead on each end, and I've just done a simple overhand knot which joins it together. So in effect, it's like a friendship bracelet. So you just pop it on and leave it on, and then the other bracelet here. This is a triple row bracelet that I love making. It's one of my favourite techniques. So you have 3 lazy strands running through the centre, and then at the end, all I've done is I've taken the lazies and I've plaited them, again, tied in a knot, and popped 2 little beads on the end. But you could do the slider bracelet connector and have a slider bracelet if you wanted
Solomon's
to as
bar,
well.
yeah.
You could do that as well.
All of those, any of those techniques. And macrame is absolutely huge at the moment, isn't it? I mean, it always has been, but...
So we've done that and that for a tenner.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. And you had loads left over. Right, I'm going to move on because we have got more to bring you. Now, Mark, which one do you want to do next?
Well, let's stay with the same size.
Yeah.
But go for it.
Beautiful.
Let's go for it.
This is so pretty. I want these kits.
Of all the pictures that I put on Facebook of the pieces, the bracelet that I made, this sort of stained glass using all of the colours,
Oh, Mark.
that's had more comments than any other piece.
That's
And
unbelievable.
that's just random. That's just random on the off the strands. I've not ombred. I've not done anything with that at all.
I really love that. Like you said, it's like a stained glass
Yeah,
window,
it's
isn't it?
beautiful.
These are 6mm rounds.
Yes. Yeah.
Can I just show you each strand on their own? Because seriously.
So this kit here, I made this necklace with. So if I just undo it, so I've used the gold around the top of the neckline, and then I've ombreed the rest of the strands, so you can see as you work down. So I've done groups of 3 from the pink strand, and then I've separated them with the gold. Can you see? But I've ombreed because you've got that really dark purple hematite colour, and then you work up. That's amazing.
It's beautiful. I've never seen agate look like this before.
No. You wouldn't think it was agate, would you?
No.
This is what confused me when I opened the kits. I just didn't.
Look at how gorgeous.
No. Yeah.
Okay, let's show you the other strands as well. So you've got this lovely rainbow colour. I've only got 97 of this kit. And then you have this almost imperial topaz-like colour.
Yes, actually.
Look at how beautiful they are.
I've never seen anything like these. They're
And
absolutely amazing.
Cord. No, I think this is actually a launch for us here. I don't know. I can't
No, I've
ever
never
recall.
seen it before.
No, I don't recall ever bringing you Mystic Coated. It's beautiful. Do you want more Jewellery Makers? If you do, text in. Text in, let us know, and we can have a chat to wonderful Wayne. See if he can get some more of these for you. Because I say that because I think they're all going to sell out. I think for sure they're going to be an on-screen sellout. Mark said it perfectly, a kiss cross as well. Okay, so the countdown.
Yes, this would be like Swarovski Kiss Cross. It's got that same sort of look about it and sparkle.
It
It'll
has,
be amazing.
actually. And we
incredible.
can't get Swarovski faceted beads anymore.
So get a couple of these, probably 3 kits, and you could make a full 360 over the head crisscross necklace. They look amazing.
Unbelievable. So perfect with your seed beads, perfect with your knotting. I adore the necklaces that Mark has actually created. We have got a launch to show you as well, Jewellery Makers. Do bear with us, but right now it's for these kits. I don't think there's going to be any of these left. I do generally think that these are going to be. It's a variety of agate launch, in my opinion. They're going to be on and gone. We know how much you love them. It creates huge amounts of hype on Mark's photographs on Facebook. This is dot to dot. You've got these lovely champagne colours, wonderful crimson reds. For the 3 6mm faceted and also iridescent coated strand, we had 97. There are tons of you there. Tons of you there. By the way, these are 6, the only 6mm. We have the 8mm coming up, but they're different colourways. Different colourways to these. I don't think, goodness me, that's crazy.
Wow.
That's amazing. Do you know these would look beautiful as well, in between pearls?
Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. Wow.
Hiya, Jill. Wow, these coated agates are beautiful. They almost look like sapphires. Stunning. Yes, we want more. Hiya, Beverly. Hello to you, lovely. Say more, 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 please. These are gorgeous. Mark, you're a superstar. He is, isn't he? Look at that quantity.
Oh, my word.
Hello, Alison is saying they look like
yes,
tempting sweeties. Oh, they do. They are delicious, aren't they?
So you think this kit's amazing? Oh no.
Oh.
I think.
Which one next?
Oh.
I tell you what. Go by the jewellery.
Okay. Yeah. Purples.
I love the purple.
We'll go for the purples first.
The purple necklace is amazing.
Do we have a lot of these?
100. It's not enough. It's not enough. Again, can I show you them individually as well? Because look how beautiful that necklace is. Look at this strand.
And again, this has all been ombre as well, so it's just.
Look.
You would in a million years think that was agate, would you? You'd think it was quartz.
Actually,
or chalcedony, or...
there is an air of bicoloured tanzanite about this.
Yes, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or topaz. We've had topaz that looks like this, mystic coated topaz,
Yes.
haven't we?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Here is the purple.
Oh, look. And these are huge, these stones
And
as well.
here is the raspberry. These are 8mm.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, Mark, these are gorgeous. And you're, of course, getting your Eslon. We are going to make it fair for everybody because, again, we have 100 similar quantities to the last, and you saw sold out. So let's do the 60-second countdown. If you are shopping online, check out your basket. If you're shopping on the phone lines, you need to dial now. Mark, these are the ones that you actually took outside.
The two kits we've got left, I went outside.
Oh.
Yeah. As you see, you can't see the iridescence, can you? You can see the sparkle, but you can't really see that.
Oh my goodness, they are beautiful, aren't they? We'll have a chat with lovely Wayne and say, Wayne, please can we get some more? Because they are beautiful, aren't they?
Imagine this in the greens. I think that would just look superb.
Oranges.
Oranges and lemons and...
Yellows, yeah. Beautiful in yellows.
Yeah. And the metallic colours, I think.
Oh, yeah. Golds and...
Yeah.
Oh, they would be amazing. They're going to... Well, I tell you what, if and when, they'll be sellouts as well. And they are this morning in this masterclass. We knew you were going to love it. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery.
You can see that
we've
still got banding and patination as well. It doesn't cover it up. You still see it.
It's not stopping us actually appreciating that beautiful story that each and every single agate tells you. This is your lilac haze. Beautiful kits put together by Mark. Amazing jewellery coming up in your masterclass. Bigger sizes on these. These are 8mm. Firstly, faceted rounds. You've got those wonderful colour palettes, but also this magical mystic coating. See if Liam can keep up with you. Okay, he says I can't because it's already down to 57. Goodness me. They are a bigger carat weight, and again, you're getting that's less than £5 per component, which is amazing.
Yeah, and I think the time of year we're going into now, these are going to come into their own, these strands.
It really are.
Yeah.
So I went for a barbecue on the weekend with friends out in the garden. Admittedly, we had to put a cardigan on at the sort of as it got later on in the evening. But these would be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
just a nice maxi dress.
Yeah, even just a simple bracelet. I just
really
think
gorgeous. Gone. Some of the fastest selling kits, I think, Jewellery Makers. Right, the last of the kits. It is always the most popular colour of gemstones. In whatever variety.
And again, I videoed this, but again, all you can see is the sparkle. You can't really see the coating.
Should we show them one by one?
All right. See, that's the sparkle there coming through, but...
This one, I mean, when I look at it here on the back of my hand, that literally is like mystic coated topaz, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
Wait.
How bridal is that as well?
Who loves their glacial blues? Oh.
See, that's blue lace again, isn't it? And
oh, I love that combination. And then...
Here we go. Yeah, look at that.
Very gorgeous, aren't they? If ever there was an opportunity for us to say that we should not turn our nose up at gemstones that have undergone a treatment, it's right here, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
This is why we should celebrate. It's no different to you and I doing our hair or putting a bit of makeup on in the morning. No different at all. These are beautiful, rare, genuine gemstones. And the most popular colour always, blue, historically, is the most popular colour. Have I got 100 of these as well? Oh, it's not enough. If we had 200, that probably wouldn't have been enough, Jewellery Makers. This is your blue skies. 8mm, again, gorgeous necklace that Mark has created, and he's going to be showing you during the masterclass, Jewellery Makers. $19.99. Already, over 100 of you put it in your baskets. We only had 100. Someone's asking... can't keep up. Can't actually keep up with you. Right, gone.
That's so...
Gone.
Wow.
I promise you we'll ask for more. I promise, promise, promise. Wayne is here. In fact, we've got a meeting with him after the show.
Wow.
So we will definitely ask for more. Now, somebody's apparently messaged in for thread. Is that right? Where is it? Oh, here. I got him.
Got them there, yeah.
Go, gadget arms. Hang on. So this is the 0.4 Eslon. Sorry, 0.5.
Yeah, yeah.
And this was bought solely for opportunities
for knotting gemstones.
So like this.
So your large gemstones, like if I show you this, I've just been playing while we've been on the show today. So the 0.5, you can get 2 pieces through, and it's the really simple knotting version of pearl knotting. Because I'm not very good with an awl. Yeah, like we did. Yeah, but because the holes are slightly larger, you have to do a double knot, so over and over, and then you pull the knots together, and you get this amazing pearl knotting, perfect every time, no spacing. It's just the most simple way of pearl knotting.
And when you're knotting, you're seeing more of the iridescence, aren't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. There's only 100 of this bundle, so those of you that want to stock up on your 0.5 Eslon cord, this is called Flower Dash. And you have 3 beautiful colours, the rose, the white, and that lovely ice blue as well.
And they'll go with the 3 kits.
Yeah, because I'm guessing if people want to do, if people want to do things like, if you're loving this jewellery, you're going to love your malas, you're going to love your macrame, you're going to love all of those, knotting in general. So stock up, especially at $7.99. Goodness me.
That's really good. That is really good.
Goodness me.
That's brilliant.
Liam was saying, surely they should be like $3.99 each.
And even the 6mm agate kits, the 2 cords go through.
These will go through too.
2 will go through, yeah. That's why I love agates and quartz, because you get really good drill holes every time.
Very versatile. Now, we have 92 of these available. If you do miss... Oh, how did you start with of this bundle then? Oh, we had 200, I beg your pardon. We had 200 of these. Wow. They are flying, though. Because you could literally put those 3 colours together in a simple macrame with no gemstones.
A certain plait, you could plait the 3 together, and yeah, they're really nice. I love that steely bluey grey at the end. I think that's so nice.
Your deal of the day?
Yeah.
You could use it with the Amazonite that you had earlier on.
Yeah. So if you have any gemstone strands that have a plastic or a thread running through them, you can get 2 pieces of your Eslon thread.
Oh, that acrylic thread.
Yeah.
So if it's transparent rather than actually a metal, you'll be able to feed these through. There we go. Top tip there. Okay, I've got to move on. Okay. Now this is a launch. Now, Mark, you requested these, didn't you? So,
well, there's a story behind this.
Go on, tell a story. You tell a story.
I can't make tassels.
I don't believe it.
I really can't make tassels. I find it really, really hard to make tassels. And I find that sometimes if you use nylon thread or the Eslon, especially if you get near the end of the reels, it gets quite curly and you get wisps sticking up at all directions and they don't make proper tassels. One of my other hobbies that I do at home, most of the viewers know, is I'm a massive avid cross-stitcher. Yeah. Not this time of year because the garden takes over. So every time I have cross-stitch kits, I have the DMC skeins of threads. And this bag are all the leftovers from kits I've worked on over the years. So all of you embroiderers or cross-stitchers will know what these are. You get the skeins of DMC threads. And I've come up with a really, really simple way of turning your unwanted skeins into a tassel. Okay. Now DMC is quite expensive. You're looking at sort of £1, £1.20 for a skein, depending on where you look. Okay. But the ease of use and the look you get of a tassel for £1, especially the 2-minute demo that I'm going to show you how to turn them into tassels.
So those tassels are made out of this?
Yes. So that tassel started off as one of these. and there's just one move to turn that into a tassel.
Wow.
So so I spoke to Liam and said, is there any way that we could get some threads from Sewing Street,
Our sister channel.
our sister channel? And this was late on Friday evening, so massive thank you to Liam for managing
He's
to get
used
them
to it. I
for me.
messaged him late
Oh,
at
do
night
you?
as well. He is used to it, aren't you, Liam?
So we've managed to get this little selection of cords together. So the technique I'm going to show you with the DMC thread, you can replicate with all of the threads that we're bringing to you.
So we've never had this on Jewellery Maker before.
No, never.
This is going to appeal then, A, to our seamstress viewers,
Absolutely.
our cross stitchers,
embroiderers.
embroiderers,
Yep. And somebody wants a quick fix tassel
jewellery makers.
that sits perfectly every time.
Well, we've put together a few bundles on the back of your request then. So this is a JM launch Jewellery Makers. Look at how many you're getting in this bundle. And they're all multiple colours, but you actually get like an ombre effect across each of these.
I've stolen one of them. I've stolen one of them. I've stolen the purple because I'm going to demo with that.
Okay, so I've got 35,
Yes,
but you do get 36.
Yes,
in every single sort of colour palette that you can actually imagine.
Yes.
Can you see there's a slight ombre effect of them? Now, this is very limited given the fact that you're getting this much. This much. I can remember doing cross-stitch when I was little, and I really should get back into it. So it's very enjoyable, isn't it? Yeah.
It's very time-consuming. It does take a long time,
Yeah.
but it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, but likewise, tassels. You look at this and you would never think that those tassels would be made out of these.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is exactly this. Yeah. Now, all of your rainbow colours, you get 36 of, how do you pronounce that? Skeins?
Skein, yeah.
Skein,
yeah.
Okay. How long is the length of
20 metres, I believe.
That's 20 metres?
Yeah, I believe. I think it is 20 metres, I'm sure.
25 metres?
25 metres?
Says on here,
even more.
25 metres on each skein.
Wow.
So in total, that's how much? 288 metres in total. That's a lot of tassels.
Masses.
A lot of tassels. Gosh, there are tons of you there. Are you ready? Limited though, this one. I have got a couple of other bundles, but this is really? So how much did you say they were?
That's ridiculous. Well, there are lots of different. The ones that I use at home are called by a firm called DMC, and they range between sort of 80 and 150 depending on where you shop from. And this is a sort of not an own label brand, but another manufacturer's brand. Yeah. So you can get them all. You can get them all different
They've sold
sizes.
out. Yeah. Well, you recognise it. Stay where you are. Don't worry, because we have got more.
But again, that makes each of those fit at 50p or less for a tassel that is going to be sit perfectly. And because they're all multicoloured, the green one, you can use 5 or 6 different gemstones in your stash, and you know that the tassel will match.
Wow. Wow. So, cross-stitch and embroidery, what's the technique that you said it's on our sister channel for? Sashiko.
Yeah.
Sashiko.
So this is a Japanese type of embroidery, and the threads are Japanese, as you can probably tell by the labelling. And it's a form of embroidery where you do longer stitches than your cross stitch. Now, if you're using a normal embroidery thread and you make inch-long stitches, the threads unravel and they leave gaps.
Right.
Where with the Sashiko, they stay quite firmly wrapped together, and you can do sort of. You can do big scenes like waves and florals and all sorts of embroidery. It's a beautiful, beautiful technique.
So it's like a running stitch, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if there's
like
any of my colleagues that
something like that.
Any of my colleagues on my sister channel, please excuse my ignorance here. But yeah, also absolutely perfect for your tassels. Never been on our channel before.
No.
Again, you've got the 3 different colours. Let me see if I can actually establish how long. 20 metres. There we are. That's
20 on this
20
one.
metres on these. So it's 60 metres. Perfect tassels. Beautiful, beautiful colours that you're getting. Your ombre blues, and there's white in there. You've got your lovely orange and also that sari red. Slightly bigger quantity of these.
Oh gosh.
60 metres in total. So perfect for your tassels. Mark's going to do the demonstration for you as well. £5.37. Could I macrame with these?
You can absolutely.
Could I kumahimo with these?
You can kumahimo with these, and you can even do because they're slightly thicker than the Eslon, you won't be able to get 2 pieces of this through your gemstones, but you'll be able to do the pearl knotting that you would do with a single thread. So using your bead ream or your bead awl or your T-pin. So you can pearl knot with it as well. That's beautiful.
Pearl knot and gemstone knot?
Yeah.
You can do all gemstones?
But it would be the single cord version rather than the knotting with the double.
Over the hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
537. We've got a bigger quantity of these. 70. Oh, I can see the quantity is already flying out the door. So yeah, these you'd have found these if you are a viewer of our sister channel, Sewing Street. Hello Sandra, loving the introduction of Sewing Street items. I do multi-crafts. Well, absolutely. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Because lots of people that are jewellery makers also do different mediums. You said cross-stitch and knitting.
Yeah. My mum knits, so it's covering all of our channels at the moment.
It really is, covering yarns as well. Really beautiful as tassels, and they're really soft as well, aren't they?
Yeah, really soft.
Really, really soft. Yeah. Right, let's bring you the other colours. Pink and green, I like this.
So both of these will go. So we've had rose quartz there, but all the Amazonites this will go with as well.
Perfect.
Yeah,
this is very spring-like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. You get the combination. You get two. You get both of them. Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? Really, really pretty. I think if you're jewellery maker minded, then we naturally are creative people, I suppose. You might have been into textiles within in the past or still currently. My sister-in-law, for example, she does a bit of jewellery making, but she also does crochet. We tend to be quite creative in general. Gardening, I think, is also very creative.
No, absolutely. Yeah. The only difference between this is 100% cotton. The Sashiko thread, so you won't be able to use your cigarette lighter to melt to seal up the ends. Yeah, so just to be on the
only man-made side. Only man-made cords can you actually use that. Again, 40 metres that you're getting.
Oh no, really?
So Mark requested these on Friday evening, saying these would be amazing alongside the masterclass for this morning. £3.58.
But like I say, Kumahima, that'd be really soft against the skin.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
With the braids.
Have I pronounced it right? Sashiko.
Yes. Well, I thought it was Sashiko, but I've been corrected this morning. It's
Sashiko. Okay. Because our floor manager Lucy is very knowledgeable about Sashiko, aren't you, Luce?
Don't like to brag.
She doesn't like to brag. But she was telling me all about it. I was like, oh, okay. And then, of course, brought up images, and I know what she was referencing there.
Yeah.
So we've just found some Sashiko thread elsewhere.
Ooh.
And it's £5.48 per one. So £3.58 for the two of them. Amazing value. And if you can, like I said, we've never brought these to air here on Jewellery Maker, but I think it is definitely something which is fitting, absolutely fitting.
Definitely.
So hopefully we'll be able to bring it to you some more.
And I asked to bring it to air purely for turning them into tassels, but we've covered everything you can use them for as a medium with jewellery making as well.
Well, we do diamond art, don't we?
We do, yeah.
So embroidery, cross stitch is no different, really. Well, different materials, but kind of same concept, isn't it? Maybe you should do an embroidery hour, a cross stitch hour.
That.
Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, Liam, what was that? These look good with clear quartz, absolutely, because you're going to see that colour running through it, aren't you? Now I've got one more bundle of your Sashiko.
This is amazing.
This is Liam's favourite. Is it yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely colours. You have... Is that one?
It's those two. It's the two pinky ones. No, the two on here, on the mat, on the board that you've covered over. There's a purpley one and a... That's it. There it. And that's it. That's it.
Aha!
He's back on Friday. Alan Partridge is back on Friday night.
I don't.
You don't get him.
I can rate his cleverness.
Oh, he's brilliant.
This time thing, that advert there. I can rate how clever he is, but I don't find him funny.
Right. Okay.
Not me. I'm much more of a what's his name? What's his name? Mickey Flanagan. I'm much more silly humour personally. But does he say aha?
He does. That's his catchphrase.
Oh, is it? Oh, there we are. Maybe I do subconsciously then. So your Sashiko and your multicolours, these are beautiful. Favourites of Liam and also Mark. Merseyside's just had a great idea. You can split embroidery thread into thinner ones as it's made of at least 6 threads.
That's what I do with cross stitch. So you cut a length of 1 metre and then you pull out one of the 6 threads, then you double that up and you stitch with that, so it goes on forever.
Oh, you don't just use it as it comes?
No, you have to separate it. Yeah.
Wow, can you imagine these tassels? Hang on a minute, I'm going to leave those there. Those of you that got those beautiful purples, so I'm going to try and hold it like Mark did.
Yeah.
Look at the colours.
Perfect.
How many tassels will I make out of each?
Well, I'm just making more. I'm making one out of a pack.
One indulgent
tassel. But these are quite a lot thicker, so you could probably get 2 out of this.
Yeah?
And what I just like is the fact that it's in a skein rather than in a tight reel. It's nice and fluid and it keeps straight. Whereas Eslon and nylon, especially near the end of the reel, it gets fly away and
you get that lovely, the detail at the bottom, almost like a fray.
You can squidge the ends and they open up like a pony's tail as well, which is really clever.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Love that. So, Mark, without further ado, it's your masterclass. We're all loving your jewellery. Take it away so we know how to make it.
Okay, so what I've got, and I've shown how to knot on a couple of shows recently, on the first initial Agate show, and then on our show last week, I did another bit of knotting.
You did?
So what I've made 2 small little sections here. Obviously, that's not the section that you will... Can I turn the board round, Adam? If I do it vertically, it gives me a bit... There we go. Okay, so I've taken 2 pieces of cord, and I've left a knot at one end, so that would be the end that you would either tie a cord to, or you would join the 2 ends together to form an over-the-head necklace. So you're going to do your knotting. I'll do one knot actually, just to show you how simple it is. So I've got 2 pieces of thread running through both of the agates, and then I'm taking both of the ends. I'm taking my next stone off the strand, and I'm going to take both of my cords through the same stone. So you can see the 2 Eslons, 0.5, that's a millimetre, will go through both stones. Then I pull together, which not only pushes the knot up against the previous stone, so that's really nice and tight. And then all we're going to do is, because these have got large drill holes, is I'm going to do an over the hand knot, but a double knot. So I'm going to go over once and over twice, and I'm going to pull nice and tight, and I'm just going to wiggle left and right with my 2 threads to make sure that knot is sitting nice and tight. And that's got a really nice knot now, so then you put your next gemstone on, butting up against the one before, so you get no spaces, you get perfect knots every single time. Now, you won't be able to do this with pearls because the holes are too fine, but this is the perfect. I love gemstone knotting, but I'm not the best fan of pearl knotting because I can never get it neat enough, and there's always spaces and
I think you're doing yourself injustice.
Okay. So you make your 2 equal lengths, and then what we're going to do, can you see now that we've got 2 threads on either side? So I've got a left thread and a right thread, so I'm going to cut the left thread off, just leave a little tuft, and then using a cigarette lighter, it's not the most beautiful looking item, but I have to use one. Because this is nylon, it melts, so I'm just going to give it a melt and a squidge, so that half of that knot is completely sealed. I'm going to do the same with the other side. I'm going to cut away one of the threads, leaving a little tuft, and I'm just going to go in and melt that, give it a little squidge. So now I've back to my 2 cords, but they're on separate sides. So then I'm going to join the 2 together. So I'm going to take those 2 ends, like so, cut them to a point, and I'm going to take my next gemstone, and I'm going to thread that through. So just going to... And if you find that they do start fraying, as I said, just go in and just cut to a 45-degree point. Just going to take one through and then the other. So they both go through. And then what this does is you just repeat what you've just done. So you take the 2 ends, pull nice and tight, and that joins them in a nice little trio. And then we're going to go in and we're going to do a single and a double knot, pulling that nice and tight. Okay, so that would be your necklace joined together, so you've got a nice central point to do your tasseling. So you'll notice that with the big bundle of cords that we had, the 36 colours, and the Echelon thread, the DMC threads, if I bring this one across. So this is how you have your DMC threads. And you'll find in here, you'll have a long tail. So I'm just going to pull the tail till it's nice and long, and I'm simply going to take off the two covers. You always get two covers in your threads. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay that down vertically, and you want to pop it so it's roughly in the centre of your, let me go up a little bit, of your thread. Now you can either measure, or what I've been doing is I've been taking my two cords and I've been tying a single knot. Don't pull too tight, roughly, and then I've been doing is folding over to see how far you're off. So that's pretty good. Maybe come down just a little bit further. And then we're going to go in and we're going to pull really tight with a single knot, and then I'm going to go in with a double knot, like so. And that's a perfect match to meet your tassel. So what we're going to do then is we're just going to cut our two ends off, like so. And then you then go in with your cigarette lighter and just burn those little two tufty ends. So the next thing you need to do is you need to find that long tail, and you just need to manipulate it so that it comes up into the centre of your work. So if I'm just bring that through, there we go, there's the long tail. So it's now coming out to one side, depending whether you're left or right-handed. I'm right-handed, so I always take my cord off to the left. And that's probably about 10 inches, something like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to turn this over, and we're going to lay that flat, like so. Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of half hitch, which is the knot that we did on the show last week, but I'll quickly go over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my cord, and I'm going to do a letter D. So in effect, we're doing a little bit of macrame. I'm going to lift the tassel up and place it underneath the tassel. And then what we're going to do to secure this is we're going to take that tail over the top, underneath, and we're just going to pull. Now the first one we just need to manipulate nice and tight so we get a nice neat top to our tassel. So I'm going to turn it horizontally. I'm just going to pull nice and tight until we get a nice dome at the top of our tassel. Okay, so that's now secured the tassel. So every time you do this, you get a really nice, neat little dome at the top. And then we're going to repeat that. So I'm going to take my tail underneath the tassel, over the top, through and under, and then we're just going to pull, and we're just going to pull nice and tight so that knot sits nice and neatly under the knot you've just done. And then I tend to do this 5 or 6 times, depending on how long a tail you leave. So just going to pull that up and just give it a bit of manipulating and pull nice and tight. And once you've done 2 of your half hitches, that's going to stay nice and solid. So once you've done the right, I'll do one more.
Yeah,
so
we've almost finished it now.
Yeah. So you're going to go over and underneath the knot. Just get that straight out of the way, pulling that nice and tight. And then to finish, while you've still got your tail, is instead of going under, you go over the top, underneath, and back up through the back. So you're doing it in reverse. And then what this does, it really doubly secures everything in nice and neat. So you can just see along the back there, I've got a ridge of my half hitch knots. So that's the back of your tassel anyway, so you won't see that. So you're going to pull that nice and tight. We're going to cut. Now bear in mind, because this is a cotton, you won't be able to do your squidge. So you might want to just put a little dab of glue on the back just to hold it all together. Okay, like so. And then this is the best bit. So you've got your tassel all nice and secure, and then you can go in. I love this bit. And all you're going to do is you're just going to go in and cut the loops. This is without doubt the most enjoyable bit.
It's satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah. Just going to go in and make sure we cut all of our loops. Inevitably there will be one that you'll miss, but you'll soon see that and you'll be able to go in and then cut the tassel, go in. So this is using one of the cords from the bundle, the big bundle, but as I said, DMC does the same sort of thing. Oh, I missed one there.
We have just asked for more because literally that was all we were allowed from our sister channel.
Right.
But when they order some more, they're going to order us some as well.
Okay. And then once you've done your tassel, then you just go in, you straighten it out, and depending on weight. But I like the fact that it just hangs. If I bring this down a little bit. And if you wanted to, you could go in with your bead awl or your bead reamer and just go in and straighten it out to get all the tangles out. Like so, and just bring that down to get a nice neat.
It's almost combing it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, brilliant.
We've
That's
just put
perfect.
the graphics in for the awl.
Okay. So this is using, as I said, this is using the tassel, the cord from their big bundle of 36 bundle. If I bring one of mine from home, if I use this one, yeah. So this is a DMC thread. So you can see it's quite a bit bigger. So what you could do is you could cut your skein in half and do 2 tassels, and I think you probably get the same thickness. So you notice this it's not so shiny as your DMC, but you get, because I think because you've got the dyeing process for all the multicolours.
Yeah, it works.
But watch this back on YouTube, this little technique, and just get used to doing your half hitch knots to tie your tassel together. But there's no faffiness about it. It's a really simple. You know the colour's the same colour, and it just with these mala necklaces, I just think they're just beautiful, and they just add that really nice air of luxury to the ends of your pieces of work.
Really lovely, Mark. Isabel is messaging. Hello, Isabel, saying, you always give us a new slant or technique every time you demonstrate, Mark. You really are my beading hero. Thank you for this.
Bless you. Thank you. Well, I'm not very good at wrapping around and doing faffy knots and things. I mean, anything that is really simple, that is a light bulb moment that just makes, my mum's poorly at the moment, so anything, because she's determined to carry on jewellery making, so anything that any tips that I can give my mum to make her jewellery making easier, I'm bringing it to the show, because I know lots of viewers struggle at home at the moment. So I think this is without doubt the easiest way to do tassels, and that's why we bought these cords to air.
Yeah. Well, I think we're going to need to do them again, because lots of our viewers are loving them. Hi, Mark. That is a fab way to do tassels. I agree. It was like the whole macrame thing, creating that lovely little.
But I think if you've got, especially DMC, which is your most expensive cord, at £1, to make a tassel for £1.
Yeah, crazy.
To just bring your jewelry, I think that's worth every penny.
And that could even be interior design as well, not just jewellery.
Absolutely.
You could use them in your house too.
Absolutely.
Very effective. Thanks for the demo, Mark. That's from Karen. We've got one from Esther as well. Mark, absolutely fantastic demonstration. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Amazing. Well, we'll see if we can get hold of more of those for you. Keep on dialing through. It's already in the pipeline. Liam's already sent that email.
DVD maybe. That would be really good, wouldn't it? Because I've not done a gemstone knotting tassel DVD, so that might be quite nice, actually.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Thumbs up from us. Shall we stick with the agates? Because I actually have got an amazing bundle here that Liam has put together. Now, can you imagine? So you've created those tassels.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a little halo all the way around?
You could do that. You could do a little peyote band to go around the outside at the top. You could do that.
Yes.
That'd be really nice.
A little halo of your 2mm agates around around sort of the waist, if you like, of the tassel. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be nice? So you are getting 4 strands of your 2mm agates. Perfect. Look, if I bring some of the colours back for you to say, look, gorgeously complementary of the blues. Yeah? Gorgeously complementary with all your purples. And likewise with all the other colour kits as well. Incredible. Now, for mini gemstones, but don't be fooled by the 2mm size. There's so much versatility with them. Like we said, just there's a little halo. You can use these like seed beads, Mark, can't you? So
remember we were talking about kiss cross this morning in the first hour. Well, normally if you're doing the kiss cross, you have the cross of your beads, and then where the two seed bead rows meet, you have the kiss. That's the kiss in the middle where the cross meet. That's the whole thought behind the kiss cross. So where the kiss is, you could replace the 8.0 with a gemstone and have a gemstone incorporated in your
So think back to the 9 o'clock kits.
Yeah.
You could absolutely use your 2mm gemstones.
Well, you
if
could
that's
use
what
all
you
of
want.
those. Just do the whole thing
yeah.
in gemstones. You can do that with these.
And so many people actually say it. I know it's a bit of a long-standing joke actually on our Facebook page. You've got like the divide between sea beaders and gemstone lovers, and it's funny. It is funny.
Yeah.
But actually, let's be honest. You can do both techniques.
Absolutely.
You can use your gemstones with your sea beading techniques and vice versa. $12.99 for 4
That's
beautiful
amazing.
strands. So they're your 11-O's effectively, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes. That's right.
Little 11-O's.
Yeah.
But in
So
a genuine
treat them as
gemstone
so.
form.
And because they're agate, they've got really good drill holes, so you can do double passes. You can get your size 12 needles through the agates as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's really good.
Peyote, that bracelet I'm thinking that we showed a few
right-angled
minutes ago.
weave, chenille, you can do all those techniques with these.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, there's a lot of people joining us. Amazing colour palettes that will go beautifully alongside Mark's amazing masterclass, Jewellery Makers. At 2mm rounds, you can create your beady beads. You can use them, treat them as little spaces in between your other gemstones.
Absolutely.
Well, some might be going, oh, I can't not gemstones. I would absolutely say watch Mark's technique, rewind it, and have a go. I think builds your confidence.
Yeah, that's right.
But you could also just use your 2mm rounds to give you that same look.
That's right.
What was that? Sorry. Let's bring you also the king of agates, as it's so fondly referred to. Oh, I love Botswana. Whenever I look at it, you know, in some places like, it's usually in America, I think, isn't it, where you have those deep caves and you can see the progression of the actual sedimentary rock where the sunlight hits it. I always can see those images within Botswana agate.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, it's beautiful. Botswana agate is referred to as the king of agates, and blue lace is the queen. It, well, historically, always has a higher price tag. It is a gemstone that, or a variety of agates rather, that regularly commands a higher price tag. So can I just I'm going to cast my mind back to when I first started here at Jewellery Maker almost 10 years ago. When I was introduced, I worked more in the office, I was the project manager, and I used to make quite a few kits for the show as well. I knew that if I put Botswana agate, Mark's nodding his head because he knows what I'm going to say, I knew if I put Botswana agate into a kit, it was going to be more a higher price point. Yeah, it was a boutique kit. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, Botswana back in the day was £35 a strand back then, wasn't it? Very expensive, yeah.
Liam says, well, this is today. He says, I'm not even going to warn you on this one, Al, okay? Yeah, that's crazy. Like, literally, because I can even remember the computer system where you see all the list of gemstones and you might have something in your head go, well, I'll have a bit Botswana, and I'd usually put it with something like rose quartz, or maybe some pearls. That would have been a £35 kit back in the day.
Yeah, it would, without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Here we are, bringing it to you now at $7.99. It's totally natural as well. You know it, that's why there's so many of you there. Liam said to me just a few moments ago, he was like, how on earth have we got this? How on earth have we got this?
And knotting it now with your black S-long cord would just be beautiful now. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, yes. Ooh,
do you like that?
Yeah, a lot.
Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful kit. Look at that. Would you go for white, would you?
She's going back to her roots. Yes. I mean, making kits.
Yeah.
Making kits and things. All the black, all the black would look lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually, I think I prefer the black. Amazing. £7.99.
Yeah.
The royal gemstone. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just gorgeous, gorgeous. Natural variety of your agates. Keep on dialing through. Oh, you want me to pick? Oh, let's have a look. That's a decision. Yeah. What did you think? Oh, now it's between two. It would be that one. I would gravitate to what you said, Liam. I'm not gonna go otherwise just because you said it before. You're right. He does know me too. Look at this. It's like a marquise.
We hardly ever do right. They marquise.
Well, I think they're probably described as rice. Yeah, but
you can knot with these as well. Absolutely amazing.
Should we put them?
Yeah. Just alternate them. Be perfect.
Lovely. Black agate.
Oh, gosh. I've not seen rice beads for months.
A while, yeah, it has
No,
been a while,
no.
you're right, I agree. And they've never actually been on air individually on their own. £5 and 49 pence, sorry, for your Brazilian jet black, beautifully lustrous agate. Look at that, they are lovely, aren't they?
Yep.
Generous drill holes, as Mark was saying earlier on. So all of the cords that we've brought you today,
You can see the knot at the end of the strand
Yeah.
right there, so they're really good.
they'll breeze through,
You
won't
can
they?
do that easily, yeah.
That's beautiful. We normally talk about sort of your spinel and its lustre, don't we? Look at the lustre that you're getting with your agate here.
Shanghai red cord in
Yes.
between. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Mark, have you made earrings? Someone's messaging in.
Yes.
Stella said, can you talk us through those earrings?
Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. So, what I've done is I've taken
they're lovely.
a short piece of Eslon, and can you see at the top there's a loop? So where that loop is, on my macrame board, I placed a T-pin, and then the two lazy cords, I went through the bead at the bottom, and then I attached it to my macrame board. So in effect, you've got two lazy strands with a bead at the bottom attached to your cord. And then I've taken another piece of white cord, which would have been my working thread, and I came down 1/2 centimetre from the top of the loop, which was being held in with a T-pin, and then I've done 1.5 inches of half cross stitch. I've got cross stitch on the brain now, of half square knot, which is your twist macrame.
Yeah.
And then when I've got to the 1.5 inches, I cut the threads off, melt the two ends, so you get that nice neat finish. And then my two lazy strands, I unhook out of the board, and I tie a knot, a pearl knot, and then cut the ends off and melt it in, and then that stops your bead from falling off the end. And I've done one in a purple as well. It's the purple, but it might be able to see it better actually with the purple version.
So that is macrameing in the same direction, isn't it?
Yes, when you stay, so I do a left side of the square knot and just repeat left, left, left.
Really
left,
beautiful, because that's what creates the actual twist itself.
And there's the knot that I showed you in the demo, that you tie the knot, pull really tight, and then you cut the ends off and melt the ends.
Really lovely. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, all of these will work with Mark's demonstrations.
Yes.
All of these will work with Mark's kits. Now, this, earlier on I was like, oh, I can't choose between one of two. Liam's like, can you do number 9 now? And I was like, that was the other strand I was talking about. You can literally read my mind. That or I'm really predictable. Look at how beautiful these puffy coins are.
Yes.
Oh.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, gents jewellery, macrame, stretchy bracelets, alongside the kits, cufflinks, alongside all of the cords that Mark has actually brought you right now. Knotting, you could still knot these, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, that looked really good.
Contrasting them, I'm just thinking we had rose quartz earlier on, didn't we? We had a beautiful rose quartz.
We've got this amethyst coming up, haven't we?
Amazing amethyst as well.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Look at those.
Wow.
Beautiful amethyst coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Look at those.
Very nice.
We are making kits today, Jewellery Makers, and I've also got that gorgeous strand of faceted pairs. But right now, for these beautiful, absolutely exquisitely faceted coins, we've also got a graduated strand of Preciosa coming up.
You can always tell the difference. If you've got a strand of spinel in front of you and a strand of agate, you can always tell the difference through the agate. It's got slightly softer facets.
Yes.
They're not so sharp.
That's true. That's very true, yeah. Very true. Coming your way, I have... Oh!
What's this?
It's beautiful moss agate. And with your agates, you get so many different patterns. This is totally naturally coloured.
Oh, look at this.
Again, it's got a little bit of moonkite-ness to it.
Yes. Oh, look at this.
Top drilled. I love this drill hole positioning because it means you can very cleverly almost create an illusion suspension.
It's got a zoisite look about it, hasn't it?
Yes, a little bit ruby zoisite. Yes, I totally see that. I was trying to think. It was, yes, it's a more pastel ruby zoisite-like look.
Really nice.
I'm not saying it is that gemstone, obviously. It's natural moss agate. 72 carats in these beautiful top drill checkerboard faceted ovals. Again, the textures that you see, you can see where the name actually comes from, can't you, with moss agate? It is really lovely, textured details within the gemstone itself. Look at that lovely, a little bit of sort of rhodochrosite a little bit as well.
That's amazing.
Okay. Straight down to it, goodness me. Generous drill holes, just one of those on a chain, yeah, I agree. Wow. Just the one of those on the chain would just be absolutely amazing.
Memory wire, necklace memory wire, torque, just one, just sat there.
God.
It's lovely.
They are beautiful. Natural agates. Yeah, we get natural agates. So you saw your Botswana earlier on. Your blue lace agate. Here's another variety, really pretty in their colours, but they also work beautifully with your treatments as well. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you, jewellery makers, because still to come, after the break, we have, I'm going to show you this one strand, seriously. Seriously, look at the quality. These are literally shoulder to shoulder. It's an exquisite parcel, I refuse to say strand, an exquisite parcel of Uruguayan amethyst. I mean, you can imagine those, can't you? Prong set in a ring, can't you? Coming your way at a star by price tag, plus we have imperial topaz, plus we have the beautiful delicacy of your praise-light, plus a finale star by of colourless topaz. More of Mark Smith. We'll be back after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Maker. So lovely to be with you this afternoon. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Eleanor. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we have a lot of fun here at Jewellery Maker, and we also bring you so much inspiration with our guest designer, Mark, today. Seriously, he's unreal, right? He's unbelievable.
Sorry if I'm bringing, but I'm so passionate about this whole cross-stitch thing, and I just love it. And the fact that I think we should do an hour.
I remember going back to being in primary school, sat with my teacher, Mrs. Games, bless her, with her tight curls, and always wore kilts. Always wore kilts, even in summer. Anyway, and I would have been probably about 6. Kilts. Always wore kilts, Mrs. Games. Anyway, even summer, whatever season, she always wore kilts. Anyway, we'd all sit down on the carpet, we used to call it, rug, basically, doing our cross-stitch.
I'm working on a piece at the moment, which I've been working on since February, and it's 750,000 stitches.
Oh, I need to see some pictures of your cross stitch. That'd be fabulous. But he's awesome, isn't he? Not only the inspiration, we also bring you amazing, absolutely exquisite gemstone acquisitions, and that absolutely is what you're about to see. Now, of all the gemstones that are out there, which there's approximately 4,000, approximately.
Really?
Approximately.
I didn't know that.
Different minerals and things, out there. Amethyst is historically and to this current day one of the most commercially sought after. Now, and I thought, you know what? We can become a little bit blasé here at Jewellery Makers, can't we? We can, let's be honest with ourselves, we can become a little bit too, it's amethyst. Seriously, this is amethyst. Now, one of the things I wanted to actually produce or portray during or before this showcase is the, permission to be a bit crude, the monetary value that is in amethyst. Because, like I said, we become very blasé, and I think that's something that our sister channel, maybe our colleagues there, can also admit to. So I thought, let's have it just for kicks. And I'm not saying that this is any reflection of the value. I'm not saying if you made this with 18 karat gold, that's what it'd be valued at. I'm not qualified to do that. But I wanted to sort of convey the extreme monetary value that is in amethyst. So I looked online last night, and I was looking at different jewellery houses, different auction houses, even down to things like your eBay, to see how much amethyst actually commands all around. Now look at this one. Look how beautiful that necklace is, firstly, but look at the colour of the amethyst. And now I'm just going to ask you a question. Do we bring you that colour of amethyst here at Jewellery Maker? We absolutely do, don't we? Absolutely do. Now, this is obviously a vintage piece, sort of antique Victorian amethyst pearl garland necklace in 18 karat gold, and they estimate around 1860, £7,600. I'm not making comparisons. I'm just saying, look at the monetary value that comes with this amazing gemstone. It is a pedigree. You're right. It's a pedigree gemstone. And then again, I'm going to just show you a few more. Again, very simple for you to sort of recreate something like this. Really simple. That's actually just what you can't quite see. It's actually on a chain, so it's on an 18 karat gold chain, and I think they're just wrap loop techniques. Going back to the Victorian era again, £1,950. We have, I went on eBay, again, look at that. Stunning antique Georgian stroke Victorian amethyst. That's in silver, by the way. That's in silver. I know I couldn't fit it on the slide, but I did scroll down to look at the details, and that's in 925 sterling silver. £1,500. Here's another one, a magnificent antique gold and amethyst Riviere necklace with 5 pear-shaped drops. Now, I had to show you this on 2 separate slides. That's a magnificent,
Whoa.
They are huge, obviously. Almost 30 grand for that piece of jewellery. So I'm showing you, and then I went, okay, come on, bring it to something that we can possibly recreate. And also, and Adam is just saying, let's bring it back to Monica Vinader, because you always do well. Actually, that's not Monica Vinader, but it is a design. This kind of bracelet, I know Ashley Clark do. This wasn't Ashley Clark, it wasn't Ashley Clark, but they do something quite similar, don't they? But you can create something like this, couldn't you? Very easily, with yellow gold. The guys are saying, do you reckon Elle gets commission from these jewellery houses? I wish. I wish I did. But again, look at that. Really beautiful quality. I think that was around about £100. Loved this. Absolutely loved that. Look at that. We're talking of tassels.
Yes, yeah.
It's like I planned it. But talking of tassels, yeah, those are little bicones, little like saucer-like shapes. Again, £320. How beautiful is that? Wolf and Badger, there you go. Okay. Look at this. Are they rounds or are they tumbles?
Rounds, I think.
They're rounds. Okay, well, let's just imagine they're tumbles. Look at the colour, firstly. Now, generally speaking with amethyst, the deeper the saturation, the more expensive, as we saw that £30,000 one. Look at this. Ours is a better quality colour, don't you think?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. £256 for that one. And that's on, I don't know, beading thread or elastic. And then... oh, no, that's for Imperial Topaz. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, how easy. Those ones at the end, you could absolutely recreate. But the monetary value that has always historically been associated to let's talk about purple amethyst firstly, is absolutely still there to this day. You know, tens of thousands of pounds it can actually command, especially when you've got fine quality. What defines fine quality amethyst? Well, when it comes to purple, because we know amethyst comes in different shades, you can actually have your purple, you can have your pink or more Rose de France-like shades, and you can even have the soft greens that are often referred to as Preciosa. I've also got some of that to bring you as well. Since 4000 BC, this gemstone has been used for adornment, but what defines that quality? Colour saturation, of course, clarity. So if you can have clarity, and I'm going to show you this strand on the back of my hand whilst I talk about this, if you can have clarity within your amethyst, then that is very, very much an intrinsic value elevator. Goodness me, of course, carat weight and cart. Look at the quality of this Uruguayan amethyst. This is absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. And I would immediately say something of this grade. You said the word pedigree earlier on. My director said pedigree. This is pedigree amethyst. You know, it's a premium quality, totally natural. You're not just getting one or two. That's an entire parcel, shoulder to shoulder. And I refuse to say the word strand, because for me this is not a strand. It just so happens to have drill hole positions for your benefit at an affordable price tag. So everything that positions amethyst into that fine gemstone quality grade is included in this strand. I truly, truly, truly believe. Historically, a gemstone which was used to symbolise status and wealth. These days, we use this gemstone because we have always had it very close to our heart. Crystal healers believe that it has the power to change anger into tranquility. Yeah, absolutely. Many believe it has an ability to protect us and a restorative quality about the gemstone. But if we just solely talk about, put our gemology hats on right now, what is it that commands amethyst at high price points? It's the calibre that you're seeing right now on your screen. It's exceptional grade, don't you think? Now, it's the only, in this showcase, the only strand that I have.
I think it's the clarity for me.
Yeah,
it's second to none, isn't it?
You don't often get this level of brilliance, do you?
No, I think that's the first thing I noticed.
Yeah, amethyst with clarity, that's one thing, but team that with extraordinary faceting, you get this brilliance. You get brilliance beyond belief. Liam has just said in my ear, you're going to want to use your precious metals, which we have coming up, by the way, in this hour too. We're going to pop those on pre-order. So if you want to make some high quality, natural Uruguayan amethyst jewellery, then have a little look on online. But right now is for this premium grade of amethyst. Are you ready?
We're going down.
Let's not even stopping there.
Oh,
Please tell me there's enough. There is. I've got quantity of these. Never in a million years should this be under £20.
Never. Oh my word.
Never in a million years.
The glow on your skin, look. It's amazing.
Listen, and this is why I started the showcase sort of saying, listen, I'll be the first to admit I can be complacent sometimes and go, oh, yeah, it's amethyst. No, this is amethyst. This is a gemstone that from 4000 BC has been celebrated for its beauty. This beauty. This is this gemstone that commands some of the highest premiums, tens of thousands of pounds. That wasn't diamonds, that wasn't rubies or emeralds, that was amethyst, this very same gemstone. I'm not saying that that's what this will be valued for, of course not. But I'm saying, look at the quality. I saw this strand. I had to give you sort of a few images of what it can be and what it can be elsewhere. Here you are, under £2,000, £2,000 for a piece of jewellery that you could so absolutely be inspired by. Wow, amazing. Okay, let's move on because I have got more and there's a lot of you there. Check out those baskets. Right, let's do what? Oh, no, these, oh my goodness, these are the only loose gemstones, calibrated gemstones. All the silver's available on pre-order, by the way, including sterling silver wire, including sterling silver chain, including amethyst and sterling silver in head pins. Are you ready for these? I'm not sure yet what I would do with them, but they're being added to my order, stock permitting, just to have as in my collection. Because this, I look at and think that's something that I can pass on to my children.
Oh, look.
And their children's children. Look at that quality.
They're amazing.
Exquisitely faceted, natural Brazilian amethyst. Not a single inclusion, perfect faceting. Now, Adam, I'm just going to ask a question for you on your behalf, Jewellery Makers. Adam, you do a lot of recordings and have done for over 10 years, haven't you, of gemstones. Sometimes when a gemstone is of lesser grade, it might have windowing, a loss of colour, basically. This has none of that. None of that. No inclusions, no windowing, no colour zoning. Completely natural, and you get two. One for your collection, Jewellery Makers, especially if you're looking for sort of legacy gemstones here. I have sterling silver coming up if you want to actually finish these off as a precious metal piece of jewellery with your gallery wire, prong setting. Do you know what? For me, it's just in the collection.
Wow.
I have no words.
No.
I have no words. Lucy on floor, I heard her laughing in the background there as well. That's ridiculous, right? Every single one of us has said that has to be incorrect.
I love the shape, that rounded pair, rather than elongated.
A voluptuous
Yeah.
pair. It is. It's a very curved, almost
Yes.
teetering towards your trilliant cuts, aren't they? 3.65 carats, jewellery makers. How on earth? Listen, hang on a minute, hang on. I know it's lunchtime, and I know lots of you are kind of thinking, oh, I'm getting hungry now and starting to think about some food. Can you see what's going on right now? This is supreme gem quality, and that has to be an admin error. Listen, our lovely Wayne, he's bought these, hasn't he? Our amazing gem buyer, Wayne, he must have made a mistake. Let's blame Wayne. Wayne, did you make a mistake booking these in? Surely. Surely. Have you missed digits? I'm not just saying one. Because look at the quality. There's no colour zoning. There's flawless clarity. With a coloured gemstone, we don't use a loop. You use a loop in your diamonds. It's the naked eye with your coloured gemstones and natural daylight. Oh. Yeah, I know that Jake sometimes references loop quality, which is rare, but to actually grade a coloured gemstone, we use our naked eye. Wow. Unbelievable that I can't see any inclusions in both of those. Okay, let's bring you now. Is that the masses that I have here? What? Not 100 centimetres. Oh, is that right? That's 100 inches of very, very much the Rose de France-esque colour.
So beautiful. I would mix that with all of we had the purple kit in the last hour.
Yes.
I would just do an inch of these and then a stone, inch, stone, inch, stone, and on and over the head. I think it'd just be beautiful.
Look at those. You could literally just wear it as is. We would recommend restranding because they are on temporary strands, but pink amethyst.
Wow.
That's beautiful. Again, you've got the clarity, haven't you? It is very Rose de France, I think. Yeah, because you've definitely still got that area, that level of lilac within here, haven't you? Beautiful quality. Amazing clarity. I mean, Mark, you're the individual, you're the man that really brought chips and nuggets to the forefront for us here at Jewellery Maker. I'll never forget those pieces of jewellery. I think in all of my days, when I walked into the studio, Mark had created some beautiful twisted jewellery, basically, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll never forget those pieces because literally my jaw hit the floor. And it was this look, basically, just twisted together.
Yeah.
I know it was more advanced than that, but that kind of look. £9.99 for almost 400 carats of pink amethyst. 2.5 metres. You know, we had the Wildfire earlier on. Would this work with Wildfire?
Yes, be perfect. You get your size 12 needle through for threading, absolutely.
Look at
That's
that.
amazing. And for chipper hemo would be fantastic as well.
Yeah.
So you could use your 0.3, 0.4 nylon cord, I would have thought. Definitely your 0.3.
Beautiful.
That'd be perfect.
Absolutely. All your wires would go through this. You could
that's lovely, isn't it?
Really
I just think
beautiful.
over the head as it is and just do multi-wrap.
You can crochet with this too,
you can,
couldn't you?
Yeah, you can make that necklace with
recreate
that.
Recreate
Katie's necklace.
Katie's neck. Yeah. Katie Reed's neck is Reed, isn't it? Parker. Parker.
Yeah.
Create that beautiful necklace, and that's probably only using a handful of what you're getting within this beautiful strand. You do need to check out your baskets though.
That's amazing.
Because it is quite limited now already. Don't leave it there if you want to guarantee your success. Yvonne, good luck. Ludmila, good luck. Phil, new customers. Dorothy, Jax, Janice, Pauline, new customers. Stay where you are. Single figure price tag. Now, we used to bring you... How much was the original chips and nugget strands in terms of its length?
85 for a double strander.
Yeah, about 85 centimetres. So we've got that time and another third, effectively. And we're less than what I recall them being at. Amazing.
$14.95 when we started doing chip strands.
I remember that.
Yeah.
$14.95.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now, you know that piece of jewellery that... Can I go back to the turquoise? And I know that this is the turquoise slides. Sorry, Liam. Don't worry, you don't have to rush at it. But you know there was lots of multi-strands, wasn't there? Loads of layers with the turquoise. Actually, this would look lovely with turquoise. So imagine that. Bear with me. That. There we are. Cynthia Nixon. Is it Nixon?
Yes. Yeah.
So imagine that with this. But to bring you some more texture and some more carat weights. You've inspired me today, Mark. I'm literally itching to make jewellery. Now, see. Now, imagine bringing different shapes.
Yeah, perfect.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And some of the cubes that we've got coming up as well. These are so much more than tumbles. There we are. Cynthia at Nixon's wearing tumbles in her turquoise. Look at the length of the strand. All beautiful quality. Again, clarity is what really does leap out at me. These have been sourced by, again, wonderful Wayne, who has worked in gemstones, I don't know, for a long time. A long, long, long time. Don't call him old, because he's the same age as me. A long time he's worked in your gemstones. He knows what he's looking at. And look at that beautiful clarity. The only amethyst, I wouldn't call these pink personally though, I would actually say these are purple amethyst. You might get some which have got a softer colour maybe. Beautiful quality at $12.99. And we're not even going to stop there. Now if you want to create this beautiful piece of jewellery, I know it's a different gemstone, but I'm thinking all the different cuts and shapes, then this showcase is absolutely perfect for you. Now, we need to do, it's that time of the day, it always happens around midday, when people start getting a little bit peckish, you get a little bit hungry, you might be distracted thinking about what you're going to have for lunch. I'm going to bring it back to Jewellery Maker for just 1 second if I can. $12.99 is absolutely amazing. You have clarity, you have that perfect colour, you have a huge carat weight, and you have these wonderful natural cuts. As if Mother Nature intended, basically. In 20 seconds, Liam's going to do something absolutely special, but you need to be there. Is there enough? Liam, there's not enough people there right now. No, there's not. Oh, there's a few more now, he says. Not enough, though, he says. No, 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 no. Listen, if we have to take another 10 seconds, we will do that. Do you agree, Liam? He's waiting another 10 seconds. There's not enough of you currently? Not enough for you? Come on. What are you planning on doing with this then, Liam? Because you haven't told me that much yet. Because it says on my sheet. It says on my sheet.
I think I know what he's going to do.
But it's saying at £12.99. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Every single pound and penny Liam has said, I'll take out.
Better than I thought.
Better than I thought. Better than
I thought he took a fiver off.
I thought. Yeah. Well, it says on my star buy sheet, firstly, £12.99. That's what I was actually expecting. Yeah. Then I thought, okay, well, if you say suggesting that, it might squeeze it under £10. £6.80.
Wow.
Beautiful Brazilian amethyst. It is a 41 centimetre strand. So we had Wildfire earlier on. Could you use Wildfire with these?
You could, absolutely. That technique that I showed you in the first demonstration, when you have the 2 rows of seed beads going around the edge, you could replicate that with these as well.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Hello, Derbyshire. Hi all. Wondered if you could add gemstone cufflink mounts to your range. Would make lovely presents for the men. Yep. We are on it, actually. That's something we've already discussed. I don't know if is that something that's in discussion with our buying team, or is that Jake? Our buying team are on it then. Okay, so leave it with us. Something on the horizon.
Clip earrings as well.
Clip-on earrings, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people actually don't wear, haven't got their ears pierced, have they? My mum hasn't. Well, she had, but she can't wear earrings anymore. No. So yeah, clip-on earrings would be great for her too. Yeah. Stay we are. Keep checking out. Now this one is going to go absolutely nuts. So, saucers.
Pips.
Lantern,
cubes. We've got some cubes, have we?
Oh,
look at these. I'd do micro crisscross with these. Sterling silver.
So would this be on the exterior or on the interior?
Interior.
Oh.
So I need to, maybe I'd use 15 O's and some sterling silver.
This is natural, Mark.
It's beautiful.
Look at the lustre.
Or channel set. Gemma did on the show a couple of weeks ago. Gemma did these amazing bracelets with leather, leather on the edge with the beads running through the centre.
Literally, and you have like this cord wrapping around,
like a little
don't you?
snake going round and round. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. 50 carats of natural amethyst. Yeah, I'd say in the top 4 choice of cuts.
It's beautiful.
That that we've recently launched. It is absolutely beautiful. How many have we got? Goodness me, what is going on today? I mean,
wow.
From start to finish, we've brought you fine quality, amazing inspiration at such affordable prices.
It's been mad today, isn't it?
It's almost been like an under £10 day, hasn't it?
Yes.
This is natural amethyst, £6.99, but you do need to check out. If you're shopping with us on the phone lines, that's fine. Do bear with us, there are loads of you there. We had, did you say 100? Just over 100. But London's just bought 4. Susan, Jill, Anne, another London. Oh, gosh, I can't keep up with these. Start from the bottom now and work up. There we go. Alison, Multi-Brian. Nicolette, Multi-Brian. Tyne and Ware. Janice, Channel Isles. Merseyside. Jane, Nottinghamshire. Laura, Karen, Susan, London, Anne, Julie, Donna, Susan, Stephen, Christine, Hazel, Yvonne, Joanne, anonymous customer in Tyne and Ware. James, Pauline, Julian Wirral. Karen, Pauline, I can't keep up. We had 100, approaching half the stock being allocated already. That bracelet I showed you earlier on with the amethyst, I know it might be slightly different. You know, the one which you were like, like Ashley Clark, Elle, are you on commission for Ashley Clark? You weren't saying that, Jewellery Makers, because you're lovely. My director was saying that, wasn't he?
Yes.
It's so similar.
It is, yes. Yeah.
He's lovely too, for the record, by the way. You could absolutely do that, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, absolutely.
No, I wasn't suggesting otherwise, Adam. Hi to you, Jill. Phew! Just in time to catch the amethyst cubes. Beaut, aren't they, Jill? Oh, Mark, you need this in a kit.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I can't keep my hand still because I just literally want to show off the light across each and every single one of those facets. I've got one more amethyst to bring you in this showcase, and
I ran Craft Fairs for nearly 5 years.
Yeah.
And year on year, without a doubt, I sold 3 times more amethyst jewellery than I did any other gemstone every single year, to the point where my stall was laid out with nearly half the table with amethyst jewellery, and the other gemstones would be the other half, because I just couldn't keep up with amethyst demand.
I bet.
No.
There are certain gemstones that even without any gem knowledge, people just know.
Yeah, Tiger's Eye was the other one, the most popular as well.
Yeah. Now, known to the gemstone world as Praisolite, one of the, in my opinion, one of the most visually beautiful, and also one of the varieties of amethyst that Jake referenced on Thursday. Lots of, you know, we launched the Rudy Wobito Snowflake Cut. He favours Praisolite and green amethyst because, oh yes, we've got to announce the winner of that necklace. He favours your Praisolite green amethyst because it highlights each and every single one of the facets. Likewise with Glen Lara, by the way, who we are introducing to you in the birthday week. So, yeah, he's coming for the first time. Yes. Very excited.
Wow.
Very, very excited about that. Oh, he's Skyping, of course he is. Sorry, because he isn't over the USA. But he is, sorry, of course. But he is going to be actually on the show. So, normally we talk about green amethyst and say it's a type 2 gemstone, so they expect it to have inclusions. Look at this.
Oh, look.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful.
It is a ready-made necklace, absolutely. We've had the cords, suitable cords. You could use this with the white Eslon.
Yeah, you could knot it.
With bright, soft, delicate greens. Praisolite possesses brilliance when faceted or carved, and plays with light, quite unlike any other gemstone out there. And again, that's probably why the likes of Glen Lara, the likes of Rudy Wobito probably absolutely adore it. We don't see it very frequently here at Jewellery Maker. This is the only Praisolite green amethyst that we actually have available this morning. Jewellery Maker, so grab it whilst you can. Like Liam says, I do generally think, not that. You wouldn't have to sort of play with the design. Look at the quality of the clarity, literally as it sat on the desk. Can you see? Amazing quality of colour. There's a delicacy that comes with green amethyst. Liam's just said, I think this is probably one of the lowest price points you'll find praise like green
I'd never heard
amethyst
of
for.
green amethyst when I joined Jewellery Maker. I didn't know it came in other colours.
Do you know, I probably hadn't actually. And it is very, very rare, especially of this grade, to have that clarity. So we expect it to actually have internal inclusions, but again, I can't see any here. Can form naturally, exquisite green colours. Like I said, they just play with light in such a unique way. That's why I'm literally moving my hand. You get flashes of gold within this gorgeous gemstone. Again, the only praise light strand that I have, and there are loads of you there. Perfect with your silks. Amazing with your turquoise that you had earlier on. Beautiful with, I think turquoise, what was I about to say? Rose quartz?
Yes,
lovely rose quartz.
Yeah. You can incorporate some lemon quartz. I'm a massive lemon quartz fan.
Nice.
And sort of like that lemon and lime vibe.
They're actually quite similar, aren't they? Because they're both quite pastel shades. Really lovely pastel. I always think about chiffon.
Yes, actually, yes.
Pastel chiffon.
Yes.
When I think about lemon quartz and also your praise light. $12.99. Check out those baskets though, Jewellery Makers. I'll leave that with you. Beautiful graduation there. Look at that. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Now, you're going to want silver to go along there. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're going to want silver to go alongside pretty much everything that we've brought you today. Now, Liam's saying, Elle, you're going to have to fly. Okay, what number? Okay, start with wire. Can we work together? So we can go super fast and bring you as many deals as possible. So this is a metre of your 0.8mm 925 wire. This is solid precious metal. So for those of you that do your prong settings or your weaving, your wire weaving, etc., this is perfect for you. $9.99. You could make some earrings, absolutely, with those amethysts that you had a few moments ago. Stacker style rings, we had a demo with Claire the other day, and she literally used this gauge. It's one rotation for the shank. She left a little prong and sat a half-drilled pearl on there. It's super cute. Really, really, really cute. $9.99, and obviously you'll make multiple rings out of this. That's 5 grams of sterling silver. The price of 925 sterling silver has absolutely skyrocketed. Yeah, it's gone through the roof. Silver in particular and gold. Okay, let's bring you... This next one's like gold dust, Liam says. It's the 0.4. So you need your 0.8 really with your 0.4 to create the weaving, if that's what you do. 5 metres you're getting here, because if you are weaving, then obviously you'll use more of it. Look at that lustre. Liam. Liam says that's why it's always out of stock. You're right. I'm literally going to repeat what Liam has said. 5 metres. 5 metres. Well, that's always wrong. That's why it always sells out, isn't it? Because we can't keep up with the stock. That's what you just said, wasn't it? $9.99 for 5 metres. Look at that lustre. And Mark, we've said about lots of different gemstones here. You know the Uruguayan amethyst? And we had the slider earlier on. We had the Sashiko sapphire.
Yeah. Amber, didn't we? We had the amethyst amber, yeah.
The turquoise. If you want to pop, literally you can use 925 sterling silver right through the core. 5 metres that you're getting here. Look at that. Beautiful lustre. And I have to say this, because sometimes I think when people are new to the channel, this is precious metal. This is not just a wire. This is 925 sterling silver wire. Okay, let's bring you, speaking of precious metal, amazing to go alongside the Uruguayan drops and Songia and your amber and your deal of the day and Mark's kits, all of the above. 925 sterling silver, 20-inch curved chain. So 18-inch sits about the nape of the neck. It does depend on your build, obviously. 20-inch sits kind of mid-neckline. It's my favourite length, personally. Look at that. Beautiful, quality sterling silver. It's got enough of your gram weight investment so it actually will drape perfectly around the decolletage. $5.29. Now, it doesn't take me to obviously highlight the fact that you would never in a million years, I don't believe, walk into a jeweller's, expect 925, not base metals, 925 sterling silver for less than £10.
No, not even the shop with the little pens.
No. No. Heinz, Nope. Samuel's? Nope. You're referencing Argos, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I feel very sad about Argos because they've stopped doing the catalogues now.
Have they?
I used to love having the catalogue in the downstairs loo. that was our reading, the Argos catalogue. Yeah.
It was
and
always.
You used to put a pen when you wanted your Christmas list. And...
Yeah, as a kid, that was always like, you look through the Argos catalogue. Oh, no way!
They've stopped making the paper catalogues now. Yeah.
End of an era, that is.
Yeah.
End of an era. You'd never get solid 925 sterling silver chains for a gram and a quarter for £5.29 elsewhere. That's why so many of you multi-buy. Think back to the little amber selection that we brought you as well. We had those lovely little paws. All you need is a little jump ring, effectively, and you've just made yourself a full amber piece of jewellery. I'll leave that with you again, because the faster we work together, the more deals I can bring you. Moving on to...
Oh.
Yeah, which ones? Ooh, there's more. Oh, hello. I've not seen these. Can I just say these would be the most beautiful earrings as well? These are going to be clearance, Liam says. I've not seen this type. Very regal. Huge amount of sterling silver, all with a little cabochon of your amethyst on top. Have you seen those, Mark?
We've got a florist in Whitney that they use lots of these gemstone head pins to pierce down into the heads of roses.
Yeah.
They look absolutely beautiful.
They do. And then thereafter, they can actually be a piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look at those.
Amazing.
I'm going to hold one of them up so you can see the length of the actual head pin itself. So anything that you actually cut off, don't discard, because that's precious metal. That is Brazilian amethyst. Again, the depth of colour is an indication of that location. £12. That's a clearance deal, though, Jewellery Makers. We may well not be recommissioning these. They might have been a limited one-time sort of purchase. I don't know.
What I would do is I would hold one up with the stone facing down, and then getting my flush cutters, I would cut them halfway up the post with right at a 45-degree angle, so you get a really sharp point, and then I'd push them into a pillar candle.
How posh is your house?
I think amazing,
you have
wouldn't
amethyst
it?
and sterling silver candles in your house. Goodness me.
Lovely.
Clearance deal. We're not bringing these back, Jewellery Makers. This is this was a one-time collection for you. And you are getting how many? 2, 10. So that's 5 pairs of earrings if you wanted to. And this is what I'm thinking. I wonder if I can do it quickly. Yeah, obviously you need to cut them down.
Yeah.
Obviously. Can you see that with my hair in the way? Really lovely, dainty little stud earrings.
Yeah.
Aren't they sweet?
Beautiful. 5 pairs for £12.
5 pairs for £12. So you were saying about your market when they do start up again. How much would you sell those for?
Tenner?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
Moving on. Yes, these are going to be. These are going to be very popular. I'm just excitable today, that's what it is. Here we go. Get excited about the birthday celebrations coming up. Excited about this week. Look, I adore these. So you have an oval brilliant cut. Can you see? You've even got the pavilions. Oval brilliant cut. Beautiful amethyst, or in what I describe as a rubbed over setting. And all that 925 sterling silver. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they beautiful? So for all of those, again, you're getting 10 of them. You made a lovely pair of earrings earlier on, and you could, or your kiss-cross little sections, you could just pop one of those on those, couldn't you?
You could, or you can macrame onto those head pins. So use the head pin as your lazy strand, and actually macrame onto
It's a good idea.
your head pin. That would look really nice as well.
Wow, £8.50, clearance deals, absolute clearance deals. Stay where you are, make sure you check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers, because these, like I said, are end of line deals. Now, from here, where do we go on what has been an absolutely incredible show? Excuse me. Turquoise, beautiful amethyst, Songia sapphire, Mark's amazing kits. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Shall we take you arguably one of the ultimate rarest gemstones on the planet? And that's not just coming from me. It's coming from gemologists the world over. I'm talking about a beautiful golden treasure, the rarest of its kind. And where we're sourcing yours from is regarded as the finest in the world. When we think about jewellery, we think about decadence, golden colours, and that's what's almost replicated within the beauty of this natural treasure. It is none other than imperial topaz.
Wow.
Without doubt, one of the world's most coveted gemstone, and your imperial topaz it's got a high amount of pleochrosm, so you know that you don't just see that beautiful colour, you actually see flashes, beautiful flashes of secondary hues coming through from different angles. And I've spoken about this article quite a few times on air, I say quite a few times, on the few occasions that I've actually been able to bring you imperial topaz. And it's still to this day, in my opinion, the best information I've actually read about imperial topaz. And it's a first-hand account, and it comes from Steve Bennett's son, who is a gemologist, and he actually went to, it was actually the Ouro Preto region in Brazil, hopefully planning to buy some of this wonderful gemstone, and this is a few years back, but it is still absolutely relevant today. So I've taken a few chapters, because it's quite a lengthy document, but a few chapters. Directly translated from the Portuguese meaning black gold. Ouro Preto is a former colonial mining town set in rolling hills of the, right, a pronunciation, I'm not even going to try, in Brazil. The town is located in a gem-rich state of Minas Gerais, Brazil, and the town is famous for its Baroque-style buildings and is a World Heritage Site. Now I can see there's a lot of words here, so do bear with me. Now, when you see how large the actual operation in Capau and how little of the gem is unearthed, you begin to appreciate both how rare the gem is and why it is always so expensive. Mining in the current century, with increasing wages and high fuel prices, this is brackets, most mining equipment runs off diesel, is not a low-cost business. As a friend of ours who owns an emerald mine once told my dad, these days most miners unfortunately put more cash into the ground than they take out. I'm just going to sort of scan down across. If this was because, oh, sorry, I've lost my place. It's not that they have been unlucky, but it's due to the fact that the mine owner, who is one of the wealthiest in America, bought the mine in that location for a huge sum a few years back and refuses to start exploration. So he asked if this was because he was waiting for the scarcity to increase, and then he'll begin his operation, knowing he could sell his imperial topaz at an even higher price. I don't know how to pronounce that name. What do you think it is? Hoas believed that this gentleman does not need to earn a penny from his mine, as he is a keen gem collector, but takes delight out of the unknown. Hoas explained that, you see, if I don't need the cash, just imagine the feeling of owning the ultimate treasure box, but being too frightened to open it. Also, it's possible, a bit like the excitement you have before you go on holiday. Once you have travelled, it's all over. But before the event, you get immense pleasure about dreaming about it. But I think the first paragraph is what is most relevant. I just really like that story that I wanted to share with you. So very, very, very little in terms of carat weight is extracted from the ground on a daily basis. In fact, the time that Matt was there at that mine, and he was there for a whole day from early in the morning till late in the evening, he saw, have a guess how many carats extracted from the ground? Liam says 0. Adam said 40.
25.
25? 1. 1 carat in an entire day. And you can find that, by the way, you can find that document online. It's written by Matt Bennett, all about imperial topaz. We are talking about one of the world's most coveted and rarest gemstones that is around. Just quickly before I where have I put my book? Where have I put my book? Just quickly before we go, I'll show you the strand that you're going to be getting. Those of you that have the Gem and Crystal book, also, if you flick just quickly to the topaz chapter, is an imperial topaz. Of course, it's the rarest colour of topaz that you can actually source. That's all I wanted to show you, jewellery makers, because this is what you really want to see. We talk about legacy gemstones. There really is very few that will stand on an even keel in terms of its rarability, desirability, and of course price point that imperial topaz does. Our sister channel has brought individual collections, always very, very, very limited, hugely, hugely popular, beautiful shades. Now, you're not looking, jewellery makers, for colourless topaz. With imperial topaz, it's definite golden shades. Some will have like a definite yellowish, almost golden tinge to them. All completely and utterly natural. Found in a very, very remote location, as I said, but more money goes into the ground than is actually extracted out of it. Whilst imperial topaz is documented to be particularly scarce, you'd be surprised at how vast that actual mining operation it is. Here we are bringing to you Brazilian, natural, imperial topaz here at Jewellery Maker. For how much, sorry?
Wow.
For under £50, that's insane. It's insane. Just before, Liam. Okay, one sec.
Oh, look.
Adam, do you remember the Imperial Topaz collection that our sister channel had when we were there? Did you know that that was one of the most limited collections they ever actually commissioned? There was hardly any pieces. They were all in gold. I remember this figure. In total, that might have changed since, but in total, when Adam and I were there were 130 different designs. That's it. It is one of the most limited collections that they've ever put together. Here we are bringing you a parcel of imperial topaz, and we are going to go lower. Look at that. See the flashes of gold, the flashes of yellow? This is the only imperial topaz strand that we have in the entire business. Goodness me. For one, yeah? For one of those?
Oh, my Lord.
That was Matt Bennett that wrote that document, and by the way, it is a very long, it's quite a lengthy document that talks about the beauty of the gemstone, how mesmeric it is, how enchanting it is. I think the closing chapters of the gemstone is the fact that, you know, you develop a relationship with an imperial topaz, because it is so beautiful, truly so beautiful. Moses, in the Bible, actually referred to it as the stone of fire, because you get these beautiful flashes. Unbelievable quality. I know that if our founder, certainly Wayne right now will be watching our screens thinking, what on earth is going on? It's almost impossible to purchase imperial topaz anywhere, I'll be honest, within my budget. Certainly not. This is probably the only time I've actually got a chance to purchase imperial topaz within my budget. Under £20, Mark.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
I love Imperial. I really love it. And that story behind it, and the Catherine the Great, and all that history behind it, I think it's lovely.
Topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. Yes. We know you can get your beautiful blues, we can get your colourless topaz as well. But the rarest colour, because this is natural, is Imperial. So for those of you that are your collectors and connoisseurs, don't miss out on that.
All the Mayuki topaz seed beads are all of the shades of Imperial.
Yes, because they probably see the rarity.
Yeah.
Shall we?
We've got another strand.
Bow out with a bang. No, I haven't got another strand of Imperial topaz.
I've got the white.
I have got topaz though.
Okay. Look at this.
I've got to bring my board up actually, because the clarity on these are amazing. Now, we are going to give you a 60-second countdown. 60-second countdown. Liam, what's that? Going out with a bang on what has been a truly amazing show. So the more of you that should be what? Should be £24.99. Colourless. Look at that. This is our diamond, isn't it, in the Jewellery Maker world? Yeah. In fact, topaz is often used as a diamond substitute. Because you can actually influence it to more facets in many cases, certainly in the smaller sizes, than a diamond can. Beautiful briolette cuts, beautiful clarity, especially when you see it against the board. If I hold it out for you as well, you'll see amazing clarity within these briolette cuts. I'd be using these alongside your Uruguayan amethyst, I think. Beautiful, wouldn't they?
It's picking up blues, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like moonstone. That's lovely.
Under magnification just here, Jewellery Makers, and again I can't see a single imperfection. We're going out with a bang. Not £24.99 as it was meant to be. It's been an awesome show. We've had loads of inspiration, loads of deals, goodness me. This could be included in amongst sort of your tassel-like inspirations.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's amazing.
Your waterfall-like designs. Can you see any imperfections? Can you see any inclusions within the gemstones? Each and every single one of those solitaires? Because technically we're actually looking at the equivalent of looking through a loop. It's under magnification, your camera right now. To the naked eye, I've got it right here in front of me, there's not a single inclusion in each of those solitaires. Well done, check out those baskets. Just before we leave, the winner of the amazing snowflake necklace on 9 karat gold from Thursday's show, round of applause, is Stephanie Gilbert. Congratulations. We will post it out to you today, my darling. Congratulations to you. Mark, you're amazing. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
What have we got coming up on Saturday?
I'm not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say. I've been told to keep this all secret, but it's the first day of our birthday.
First day of our birthday. I'll be back with you bright and early tomorrow, but yeah, make sure you're with me for Saturday. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Good afternoon on this last sunny day, they say. Indeed, it's going to rain the rest of the week, isn't it, I think? So apparently, yes, we've got to make the most of today. Oh, do you know what we did yesterday? Do you know? Well, I say we did, my fella did. I was folding up dust sheets. He scarified the lawn. We borrowed a scarifier, an electrical scarifier off the next door neighbour, and it was brilliant. Literally half my garden came away, half the grass came away as moss. It was brilliant. Honestly, it was the coolest thing. If ever you get a bit bored of lawn mowing, scarify your lawn with an electric scarifier. It's brilliant. Oh, it's ace. Anyway, my lovelies, we've got a bit of a treat for you today. Now, it was supposed to, well, we're having a bit of a swap around. So, it was supposed to be Claire MacDonald and then Gemma. But we're having Gemma, then Claire tomorrow. We've swapped it about. We've had a bit of musical chair. So Gemma's with us for a couple of hours today, doing the masterclass, don't you know? So we've got a masterclass with Gemma Crow, and that's just getting herself ready. And then we've got Toby Cavill. I'm going to say Toby Tank Top then, because my cat was called Toby Tank Top, and I nearly just automatically went into Toby Tank Top, but it's not Toby Tank Top, it's Toby Cavill. And he's bringing some phenomenal loose gemstones. Oh, my goodness me. And then we've also got, you know, lovely Himalayan beryl that he was raving on about the other week. Beautiful, beautiful selection of Himalayan beryl. We've also got, and he raves about Himalayan beryl. We've got an Aquamarine showcase. Brand new Aquamarine at 2 o'clock. Okay, so brand new Aquamarine at 2 o'clock. Very, very beautiful for you. We've also got gorgeous tourmaline. Gorgeous tourmaline as well, okay? And lots and lots of loose gemstones coming up with Toby. We've got abalone sphene, lapis lazuli, turquoise, sphene, aquapraise. It's going to be epic. Absolutely epic at 3 o'clock today when Toby gets here. So very excited, okay? Right then, would you like to see what we've got for you? So do you know which one's which, darling? Okay. Oh, I see. I've got you. Right then, have you ever seen moss aquamarine? Now, it's a very limited strand because of the unusual nature of moss aquamarine. I'm going to pick it up and show you because you're going to lose the effect, if you don't mind, with a T-bar. Because what you want to see is the features of moss aquamarine. It is utterly, utterly fascinating. The mixture of colour tones, it almost looks like it's got rutilations of incredible peaches and golds and the clarities of the ones. Well, there's clarity and there's not clarity because obviously you've got the moss agate, always go automatic. The moss nature gives it all that lovely additional colour and threads and almost inclusions that you can see, like rutilated needles. And then the ones that have got the less moss aspect to them, And you know what as well, I've got to tell you about this. Every single one of those knockout rare moss aquamarines is, as Mother Nature intended, it is completely natural. Okay? So we've never had that on air today. There's limited edition, 20 available. Okay? And we have got one of the most popular aquamarine strands that we've ever had on air, that we've managed to reorder. Now, every single time this strand comes to order, it sells out, okay, because of the, and today, we've actually got the biggest quantity we've ever managed to source, okay, 70 opportunities, all right? So the faceted drops, thank you, Ross, coming up at 2 o'clock today. If I could do the, when the girls come back, I might see if I can just grab a black and white bust next to me, if you wouldn't mind, because this, I'm only showing a fraction of the strand, and it is absolutely exceptional. Oh, sorry, Gemma. I've been waiting to introduce Gemma as well, because I was waiting to see if she's got a microphone on. Yeah, hello. Sorry, I felt really bad then, as if I was ignoring you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You look gorgeous.
Thank you very much.
She is gorgeous, them cheekbones. Oh, everybody thinks, oh, your cheekbones are the best cheekbones in the business. So we've got a masterclass with you today.
Yes, we have, yeah. We've got some MC beads, which is unusual for me, but I do love them. I love them, and this is probably the best way for me to do seed beads.
Exactly. So we don't normally expect Gemma Crow, because Gemma Crow is so incredibly talented, uber talented, with every kind of medium you could possibly imagine. She's an absolute legend. But today, what I love is Gemma Crow has put Gemma Crow's, what would you call? What's the word? Stamp. Stamp doesn't quite cut it though, does it? Her flair.
Twist.
That's it. Her stamp flair twist. And when it comes to check glass beads from Preciosa.
Sounds like a new line dance.
Exactly, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know that's how Steps first came about? They were supposed to be a line dance pop group.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense.
It does, doesn't it? That's what they're called, Steps. Anyway, so this strand, and this strand we've got coming up at 2 p.m. today. 70 opportunities. Can I factually hold it out?
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's a big carat weight. And those, well, do you know what? It's going to be a big carat weight. Look at the size of those drops.
Amazing, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
Really beautiful strand.
Beautiful strand. You can see what it sells out every time, can't you? You can see. It's a very, very tempting aquamarine. So 2 o'clock today. Woohoo! Very exciting. Very exciting. Think about it as well. You know, obviously we've got our birthday kick started on Saturday, haven't we? Yeah. But don't you... Oh, we can't wait, can we?
It's come out so quick.
I know. It feels, even though it's been like, so in some ways the longest year ever, hasn't it? The COVID lockdown. And in other ways, it's like we can't believe we've gone for, it like felt like yesterday the 10th birthday, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And here we are 11 years in.
I know.
Thanks to you. That's why you've got to sit there and think, we're all here because of you. Because of you. Because of, and you, Ben. And you, Ben. And you, Gemma. Yeah. And you, Ross.
And you, Zee.
And Laura. And me. And everybody. All the back office crew, all the warehouse, all the call centre, all the management team, all the lovely buyers, all of our amazing guest designers, all of our crew, our delivery driver, who's just lovely. Our delivery drivers are lovely. Our schedulers, our producers, directors, everybody. And our amazing cleaners, who are just lovely here. I know they're the unsung heroes, I think, especially during COVID. The cleaners, that's what I think, keeping us all here and on air. That's what I think, anyway. Sorry, I don't often mention, they're amazing.
Yeah, yeah, we don't mention them, do
we? We don't, and they should be mentioned, because they're what keep us going, keeping the place safe and tidy and clean.
Yeah.
Don't you know? I mean, we're responsible for the cleanliness of ourselves, but, you know. Right then. You know, I'm not going to talk about that, Gemma. I'm joking. She smells gorgeous. Right then, so Roslar, which one are we starting with? Always having a think. Always having a think. Right then, yippee! Oh, yippee. Oh, do you know, oh, hello. Oh, so we'd pour them all out, wouldn't I? That's really helpful, isn't it, Zena?
Oh, this is a nice one.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then, we've got for you, for our masterclass, lovely kits, we've got, you got to have shell pearls, haven't you?
Gorgeous.
You got to have the shell pearls.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
So you've got shell pearls in your 8mm, lovely high lustre. Oh, white dove. This is all Preciosa. Oh, I've renamed it then. Yeah. Preciosa ornella, who are, gosh, the world's finest check glass rods manufacturers in the whole of the business. There is no two ways about it. And this is the what we've got is we're going to get to the Preciosa part of the kit in a moment, but in the meantime I've just got the 8mm white shine high shine shell pearls on my hand, plus the opaque white Mayuki, again world renowned for world-class seed beads for consistency and quality and performance. Seed bead jewellery only as good as the components you work with. If they're not good or not helpful or not good quality, then your jewellery will be the same no matter how good you are.
Well, this is it.
It is
spend
important.
a lot of time with your seed beading.
Seed and a half.
To have that consistency in size and shape is paramount to the success of the piece.
Yeah, of course it is, absolutely. And then a Preciosa ornella, some of their trademark beads. I mean, which aspect, Ross? Sorry. Okay, have we got a breakdown of them at all? Because there's so many in here.
There's about 20 different types.
Yeah, exactly. There's 20 grams in this.
It's like a bead scoop.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
All the different sizes and shapes of the pressed beads, which is lovely because it gives you a chance that most of these shapes I've never tried before. So it's really
brilliant,
lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
No, never done a pick and mix like this before.
It's a bead scoop for the
Yeah, it's
beaders.
fantastic, isn't it? You've got these lovely icicles. You've got all. I'm so sorry, I don't have a list of all the breakdown of the. There's so many here, I couldn't even name half of them. But I'm just going to give you a little display of what they are. Here we go. Can you see them? In fact, can you see them all on my overhead? I'm just placing a few out. Yeah, can you see that? Yeah, we forget about the overhead over here, don't we? Yeah, just going to give you some of the examples of what you've got here. Little pips. Okay, my lovelies, for this kit, JSXC05, Preciosa ornella. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, my goodness me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a bargain.
Ross, wow.
That's a bargain.
That is do you know what? As far as I'm concerned, you're paying for the shell pearls and you're paying for the Mayuki seed beads. The Preciosa ornella pick and mix is completely free of charge. There is no two ways about it.
Wow.
Yeah, 8mm rounds on your shell pearls. Oh my goodness me, what a brilliant deal.
That's fantastic. I'd love that. I didn't get that colourway. I got 3 colourways to work with, which I absolutely adore.
Yeah.
But I love that. That is so bridal. It's so pretty.
Have we seen any of Gemma's jewellery yet? No. Should we have a little? Because can I just show this necklace here? Look, just to get, in fact, it doesn't matter which one. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous.
I loved working with these. Absolutely loved it. I love seed beads anyway, but I do like to have my own sort of. I like it to be a bit more irregular.
Yeah.
And seed beads force you to sort of be quite regular.
Yeah.
This just throws that out the window, and you get all those beautiful components because they are beautiful. The pressed beads are so pretty.
Yeah.
And all that texture with these. With these components, it was wonderful. I loved it.
This is absolute. I mean, that just looks like a. Yeah, it just looks like a Roman wreath, doesn't it? Yeah, you can absolutely, Ross. Yeah.
I adored working with them, and I would say anybody get it just because they're so inspiring. You get these bead shapes that you've never considered before, and if you consider yourself not a seed beader, then you might never experience these lovely shapes and how they work together and how they tessellate. But you can just have a play for an hour, just putting beads together, thinking, oh, that sits in there nicely.
Yeah.
It just gives you that lovely idea then.
And that's the thing. When you're working with things that you've never worked with before, and like that, you've got all those different check glass beads that are going together.
Yeah.
You create something that you would never, I think, have set out initially to do.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't have had that in your mindset, would you?
That's right.
Yeah.
And the other beautiful thing is, not so much with the white because it's consistently all whites, but the others, you've got these lovely palettes of colour as well.
Well, you say that.
Really nice.
Yeah, but like with the white, can I just bear in mind, how many kits left? 17 left. But on the Preciosa, if you go to the Preciosa website, now I know this isn't the same check glass beads, but there's a Preciosa wedding design there, look. Look at that.
Pretty.
Isn't that beautiful? So that's a Preciosa beaded wedding there. Again, if you do go and look on Preciosa's website, they've got a whole section on wedding collections of beads and seed beads, check glass. There's then on there, there's every kind of way. They've got fashion colour works, they've got autumn winter trends, they've got all the tutorials and inspiration. So again, if you ever want additional assistance and additional inspiration, Preciosa Ornella is the most fantastic website to go to give you ideas on which, I mean, our kit team are brilliant when it comes to putting colours together. Absolutely brilliant at putting the colourways together, and we've got lots of kits for you this afternoon. But if you go to Preciosa Ornella, as well as working with our amazing guest designers, of course, and go to Jewellery Maker YouTube, sorry about my bit of a, and just search for Preciosa demonstrations. There's only 9 kits left on that one. Lovely, very popular indeed, of course it is. We also have, my lovelies, now this is going to be very glamorous. Very you, this is Gemma. Very glam. Oh my goodness me.
I love these different colourways. Now I'm jealous I didn't get them all.
Yeah, I bet you.
Although, I wouldn't have been able to do it all, but I would have.
Yeah, you couldn't have done them all, could you? This one you are definitely going to be jealous of. So first of all, if I just show you the kit itself. So what you've got, look, is a matte black agate matte finish on your genuine gemstones there. So instead of set of shell pearls, but that would go lovely with the one that we've just done, wouldn't it? As a monochrome. Yeah, absolutely. We're then going to go da-da, 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 Pink Panther, bit of Pink Panther. The lovely Peter Sellers. So Mayuki dark coral lined. We're doing all different linings of seed beads these days, and they've really changed the colour tone of the seed beads, don't they?
It's lovely, isn't it? Because there's as much pink as there is orange, and that works so nicely together.
So you got the Crystal AB as well on those, and then this mix here, oh my goodness me, of your metallic blacks. Well, I say metallic blacks, but there's silver, there's your tea beads, that looks like, is it chili? Yeah, very futuristic. You've got this similar sort of trademark pick and mix that we've just had with Gemma, but all these beautiful colours. You've got the two-tones, you've got the patterns. Looks like snowflake obsidian. It is like a smorgasbord of Preciosa. Great word, great word. Yeah, have you seen those little blues, metallic blues in there? Little rounds, silvers, every kind of bead there. That is just gorgeous. And 20 grams, that's generous.
It is. You get 2 little bags, they look like little packs of sweets. And they go such a long way. I mean, I've done these pieces with the kits, and I've got bits of each left, and tons and tons of seed beads left.
Wow,
so,
just gorgeous.
A long way.
So Preciosa, we know when we talk about seed beads in the Czech Republic, this company, and we've seen it, Mark and I, when we visited, this company manufacture and make 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, every single day of the year. It never stops, it never ceases production of the glass rods that then supply every single Czech glass seed bead maker. Everything comes from all the colour, all the prestige, all the expertise from Czech glass rods comes from this business. So they know what they're doing. So you know you're buying quality. So rest assured that you're buying quality. And the colourways that they do, the styles of Czech glass beads that they do, they are. I mean, when you sit down in the Preciosa boardroom, right, round you, you'd have been in heaven. Around you, around the board table, is just placard after placard after placard of different styles of Czech glass beads, different numbers of drill holes, different colourways. It's mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. Okay, so that one's proving very popular as well. $12.99. Okay, well, these should really be £5-6 each.
Yeah.
The genuine gemstone strand should be, probably $12.99. Or let's go silly. Let's go Jewellery Maker $9.99. So you're actually you're not paying enough for those. The Preciosa are free. 20 grams of Preciosa. And you know what? You might be one of those people thinking, I've always thought about trying Preciosa, but I never have. This is a great way to do it because technically, you're not paying for them.
That's it.
Are you?
Yeah, so
Not paying
like
for
an added bonus.
Yeah. Now, I can also ask a favour today, Ben, very important for you, my friend. That button, because of the, it keeps popping open. Okay. So if there's any Judy Finnegan or whatever her name was at that moment with the, would you let me know? Because nobody needs to see that bra. Thank you. You don't, do you? No, you don't. So I just don't want you seeing things you don't need to. You know, sorry. Right then, so a little bit of confetti. Now the design that, yeah, it is. Wait till I show you the confetti. It's absolutely right, yeah. So we've got the 8mm high shine shell pearls. So shell pearls are designed to look like the perfect Akoya round, but larger. The perfect round pearl, but without the worry of hairspray and you know, your perfume and things like that. This is your stunning shell pearls, along with your Mayuki Smoky Light Rose Seed Beads 11 O's. I mean, that is so bridal.
That's so pretty, isn't it? And Mother of the Bride as well.
Absolutely. Or Mother of the
gorgeous.
Groom, or Groom-esque, or whomever. And then let me show, we're so excited about this. These confetti colours, look.
Oh.
They're absolutely lush.
They're perfect.
Isn't it?
I love that. That, for the design that I've done and the technique I'm going to show you in the masterclass, that is like perfect.
Is that this one here?
It's all of them. They're all. Yeah. It's all the same. They're all the same technique right the way through, and just variations on it. And so it's going to work beautifully with that colour palette, with that mix of colour.
It's just look. Now this is got some of the colours in. Not all of them. It's got some of the colours in there. Look that I've got in here.
Isn't that lovely?
That is just adorable, Gemma.
That colourway is lovely. Yeah.
Now there's only some elements of that. I don't think you had this kit, did you?
No, I didn't have that one. No,
but there are some elements of that kit in there, aren't there? But yeah, very spring-like, and all the colours. I mean, you've got lovely purples, violets, greens. You've got lemons. You've got creams. You've got whites. You've got yellows. My producer said this is his favourite.
In fact, I would like to take that one home with me.
It is really, really pretty. There you go. Gemma's like, well, do you know what, Gemma? Because you swapped with us today to look after our lovely Claire, I think you should be allowed to take a kit. Don't you, Ross? Yeah, do you, everybody? I
love that.
She joined us today. She wasn't supposed to be in today. So, yeah, why not? There you go. We've made a business decision.
Fantastic. I think this design could be called confetti. It's a good name for it.
I totally agree.
So that works with it so perfectly.
So there you go, look, 12, quite frankly though, we all feel like we're taking it home for nothing, don't we? $12.99. So you're getting the Mayuki 11 O's and the shell pearls, which are so key to a lot of, they work so well. I know Mark uses them a lot when he does the clasp and he puts them through the bead loop. Yeah. Do you do that as well?
Yeah, it's a great way of doing it, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Now, obviously, there are people buying 2 each of that kit. Obviously, don't blame me at all. That is, so far, we've all fallen in love with that confetti spring-like colours. It's just adorable. Every colour in there you could wish for. $12.99, how ridiculous. $12.99. Yeah, you need to be checking out to all of those of you with it. Hello, Stella in the Highlands. Sounds great, doesn't it, the Highlands?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous.
It's anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. I just wanted to watch one of those camper motorhome with the celebrities going all around Wales and down south in Scotland. It was brilliant. Ooh, Margot, coming up to your birthday, I'd like to say a big thank you to JM for being there for all who've had difficult times during lockdown. You're very, I think that means special. Thank you, Margot.
Oh, thank you, Margot.
We're only here because you're there. If you weren't there, we couldn't be here. Well, we could be here, but it'd be a bit pointless, wouldn't it? But thank you. Thank you, lovely gun. Thank you for your company as well. Gemma's designs would be ace, Margot says, for a beach wedding. Yes!
Yes, Margot, definitely. And especially that colourway. And I'm thinking it's my nephew's wedding this year.
Oh, it's August, isn't it?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, 2nd of August. And so, and it's a beach. It's not a beach wedding.
Is it Greece?
Yeah, it's Greece.
Oh, wow.
So this is ideal. It's Rhodes we're going.
Oh, lovely.
Lindos.
Ooh. Gemma's going abroad. Oh, good for you, darling. Yeah. We're all envious, aren't we? So you know what? Those of you with you're right though. A beach wedding or living by the water like Angela on the Isle of Wight. That'd be ideal again if you live near the water, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but then you look at the darker colourway, you know, with the matte black agates and the sort of greys
Proper
and
glamour.
silvers.
Yeah.
That's really glamorous. It's quite edgy.
Well, it's like I'm going to the Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
Well, it's been postponed that many times. I don't know when I'm going to see the Phantom of the Opera, but it's that kind of Phantom of the Opera, that black with the white mask and all the bit. That black, like you said, with the matte black there, that would have looked really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a totally different feel, but the same sort of concept and design.
Exactly, and then like with your monochrome outfit for today, mix the first kit in the white with the black.
Yeah,
and you've got that look with your outfit. And again, that's very sort of evening wear, isn't it? I think.
That's it.
So, and again, like these pretty spring ones, just a garden party.
Yeah.
Somebody invites you for a barbecue. You know, quite frankly, if you're sitting there, you know, having your hot dog.
Yeah, you want to look glam.
You want to look, of course you do. We've been out for how long?
You know, that's it. That's it. And they're lightweight as well because they're
so they're comfy.
Yes, they're comfortable, lightweight, easy to wear. No clasps.
No clasps, I love the way you say that.
No metal elements to it.
So no going off when you go through the thingy.
That's it.
At the airport. We won't know what to do with ourselves. Well, we will have to start packing a bag again. So $12.99. These are phenomenal buy prices. Absolutely phenomenal, I've got to say. Well done, everybody. Julie, Stella, Susan, Mary, Lynette, Angela, Jewellery Makers, left, right and centre. You've got to check out. If you want them, obviously. Now, the ones that Gemma has worked with, let me move my cup of tea. Got a cup of tea and a flask for later. Good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
You like that idea?
I wish I bought one.
Okay, now we've got another kit, haven't we, Ross? He said, yes, please. Joe, that's the right thing to say. Yes, please. Yeah. Sexy. Right then, lovelies. Ooh, hello.
Ooh, what's got here?
Ross. It's a bit generous. Hey?
Generous.
Right, hang on, Ben. We've got to tell we've got to tell everybody something. Right, come here. Right, 10mm rounds of lapis lazuli genuine gemstone, right? Very expensive, should be. Plus the Mayuki, right? Now that I should be asking $12.99 for. Just remember the Preciosa Ornella 20 grams, free. The Mayuki seed beads, free. You're just paying for the lapis. Right? Nudge, nudge, know what I mean? We've told you.
Now we've got to keep it the same price, so you said that.
Exactly. So, right, this is the good news, because the kits are set, we can't change it. That's the price of your lapis lazuli. Okay? The lapis, in fact, let's be completely transparent and truthful with you, as we like to be. The lapis lazuli is set at $14.99. So actually, you're getting the Mayuki seed beads for -£1. You're getting the whole Preciosa Ornella 20 gram pick and mix for -£1. So we're actually giving you things and giving you a discount as well.
It's amazing.
That is.
Again, that's a lovely...
That is a lovely colour mix, isn't it?
That's Carnival. What's this one called?
This
I know
is
the name.
Oh, bandstand bunting. I like it.
It's perfect.
Oh, that takes us back to a bandstand, doesn't it?
Gosh, the days. It's a long time since I've been to a bandstand. I used to go with my nan on a Saturday afternoon.
Oh, yeah, because like... Oh, Ross, bless you. It's like when you go to a part, Ross, and there's like a little brass band on there for like, There's one in Leamington Spa. I'm going to Leamington Spa tomorrow night after work. There's one in Stratford apparently. Have you got a bandstand? Redditch has got a bandstand. Sutton Coldfield hasn't got a bandstand. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I'm going to have to go and hunt for a bandstand now. Yeah. So, we've got... Yeah, we have actually. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, we're all amazed because we've all just been... Have you seen all those lovely little scooters going past and all the bikes that you can rent by a park? You just put your money in and take one off. It's a brilliant idea. Yeah. It's brilliant. Yeah, little scooters as well. Right then, my lovely. So that's that is absolutely brilliant. Let me show you that on the neckline. I've still got my agates on. I need to take my agate because I did a promo for the birthday show earlier and I thought, I want to have a little necklace on. So there you go. That is your Preciosa Ornella free of charge. Your Mayuki's free of charge, and your lapis lazuli discounted. Absolutely awesome. So we've got this coming up. I cannot wait to show you this.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are absolutely incredible. You can understand why this strand. Has sold out the numerous times it has been on. But obviously we only reorder it in if you keep buying it. That's quite obvious, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I get why you do. I get why you do. That is coming back up in the 2 o'clock hour, and we actually have 20 chances.
This is incredible. You have to get this to have a look at it in the flesh.
Agreed.
It's absolutely stunning. It's really hard to get that across on the cameras.
It really is. Do me a favour, if you love aquamarine anyway, and you've never ever seen in person and held a moss aquamarine, Gemma's absolutely right. You need to get it home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, absolutely no quibbles. There is no worry about trying it. If you get it home and you go, do you know what, that is not for me, you peel off the return order sticker, put it back in the packaging and post it back off, and that is you. Worry done, concern over. And you know, I've had to return a few things recently where the company have been at fault via a very well-known River website, and the hassle I've had and the emails back and forth, even though the error is that then, and they're false advertising, and I've had to argue back and forth, and then they're asking me to pay for the postage return, which I shouldn't have to do. Honestly, the aggro, and they're at fault. They're mis-advertising something, which is safety, like a safety outfit for motorbiking. I mean, it's serious life-threatening stuff. And I've had to argue, and it's really upsetting. With us, you post it, put it back, put the label back on. That's you done. We don't ring you up and ask you what's going on. That is your right. Sorry, but I feel very passionate about that. Soapbox off gotten. I've got off it. It's naughty though, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the opalite. Gemma, we love you.
I
Do you know that?
Too.
Oh, she loves us too. That's good, because unrequited love's awful, isn't it? Yeah. Who wants that? We've all had it, haven't we? Oh, have I got the wrong one? Oh, I do apologise. Which one, sweetie? I'm sorry. Blame the age. Blame the eyesight. I do apologise. Oh, see, now Ross just went. He told me to do a different one and I didn't hear him. But he went, the second you said opalite, and I'll show you the opalite in a minute. These, when it comes to blues. Oh.
They're lovely, like forget-me-not blue, isn't it?
It is a forget-me-not blue. There's bluebells in there, forget-me-nots in there. There's lovely sort of angelite colours. There's lovely rich violet blues. This is just adorable. Absolutely perfect. And when I show you, okay, yeah, wonderful, you get your seed beads as well. Brilliant. I feel a bit sorry for the seed beads in this because we're so excited to see what the gemstone is, or the shell pearls and the actual pick and mix colours, that the poor little seed beads are like, hang on a minute.
They're the anchor. They bring it all together.
They're essential.
Yeah.
So we've got lovely galvanised silver. So you've got a great full 23-gram tube, and it's galvanised silver. So galvanised, Duracoat, silver lined, amazing. And then let me show you. We've actually got, in fact, I'll pick it up on the board so you can see it with the board.
Oh, is that rounds?
Opalite rounds.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen them in rounds.
They're great, aren't they? What happens is, if when you take it with a light background, like we have in the recording there, it tends to go more peachy, more orangey golds. When you put it on a black backdrop, like I've got in the studio, then it goes this lovely adolescent blues, like you'd get in a moonstone and a lapis lazuli. Wonderful opalite. We're all gone a bit doolally, tap over opalite, haven't we?
It is a gorgeous looking stone, isn't it?
Yeah. 12 and... You're right there, Laura. Laura's giggling. We didn't have Laura last week. We really missed her. We're glad to have you back, love. Oh, glad to be back. So $12.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love the way they glow. They look absolutely amazing. And these colourways. And it's a lovely description, isn't it? A little fluffy cloud.
Yeah, it's very cute,
Very cute. Yeah. So very exciting. The good news is you will get a demonstration from Gemma. It's coming up. Aren't we, Gemma?
Yeah.
Can't
I'm
wait.
all ready.
Yeah, it's coming up. Okay. Oh, right, okay, sorry. Right then, so we've got one more treat, and then still got loads to go. So many treats here. Now then, you see these here? I'm pretty confident that these lovely earrings here is the kit that we've now got. So if you would like to recreate, and I love that sort of ziggity-zaggity design, it's brilliant.
Yeah, that's like bracelet, so it sits really nicely on the wrist because it's just a bit higgledy-piggledy.
I really like that. So, do you know what I love about with these kits? What you've got here is really, really different looking jewellery, haven't you?
Yeah.
Really different. Now, if you want the strands, see, look, those earrings are so clever.
But this is it. This is what you get to do. You get to play with the different shapes, you know, and experiment with them, and then you get a feel for what sort of shapes you like.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So, right then, so this is the kit if you want to recreate those exact designs that Gemma's just had there. So you've got, and that is very unicorny, you've got this lovely rainbow coated hematite for your brand new today in the kits. You can only get it in the kits. That's again with your, if you do like the railway track bracelets, if you do the, they can act as spacers, part of the design, integral part of the design. What was the one I was going to say then? Morse code jewellery, which I love.
Jewellery, yeah, absolutely, perfect for that.
Yeah, I love all that. So you've got the hematite, brilliant. You've got the cranberry gold lustre 11Os, okay? And then, oh yeah, these. Now this is different, this one. Do you?
Oh, you get 2 little packets. Oh.
Ooh, Ross, the producer, said we've gone a bit over the top on this one. We've actually popped in double the amount of Preciosa. So 2 bead mixes, 40 grams, I know, of Preciosa Ornella. 40 grams. Okay? So we've not had these, we've never had these trademark designs of all these. I think there's about 20 different styles of Preciosa check glass beads in these kits.
Yeah, easily.
Easily. Easily. I mean, just amazing this is. Okay? So we've got lots more colourways to go. We know you're all desperate to see how to make this beautiful jewellery. The prices are unbelievable. Some of the kits I think are very, very close to selling out. The first couple of kits, I think there's about confetti and the white dove one that we started with. The little fluffy cloud is limited. So the first white dove nearly gone. I think there's about 3. The confetti, there's about 4, literally 3 to 4, and the little fluffy cloud is going very quickly as well. Okay, single figures on that one. Now a third of the availability on this one has gone already on your on this one. So if you want to get hold of this kit, £12.99 is absolutely shocking. It really is.
So it's £12.99 even though you get double the amount of the Preciosa.
Oh, hang on. That's the point, Ross. You just told me there's double the parcels in this one, but you haven't changed the price. But hang on, there's still hematite gemstones and there's still seed beads. So you're getting 20 grams of Preciosa Ornella for free as well, aren't you? Oh. Now then, Tracy just said, not jewellery making, I know. Oh, I got interesting. But can we congratulate Sir Anthony Hopkins? Oh, has he won? On winning the Best Actor Oscar last night at the age of 83. Has he? Oh, yes.
Wow.
1983.
83. Wow, I didn't realise.
What's that? I've heard about that. What's it called? There's something. The Father. I think that... Is it The Father? Yeah. Have you seen it, Ben?
I haven't seen it.
It's supposed to be brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, it's supposed to be brilliant.
Anything with him in it.
Oh, it's just his voice. You just got to hear his voice.
Fantastic, isn't he?
Oh, there's a texting. What's your favourite Anthony Hopkins film? There you go. 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. I know it's not jewellery making, but yeah. What's your favourite? What's yours? The what? The 2 popes. Oh, I've not seen that. Oh, I'm going to write that down.
That's on my list. That's
right,
on my watch
the
list.
2 popes. I'm going to write that down. Mine's Meet Joe Black. Definitely with Brad Pitt at his very best as well. Looking rather good. Anyway, I can now reminisce about Brad Pitt and our few dates that we had together. You're laughing at. Right then. Right, can we have a masterclass with you, my gorgeous angel?
We can, but the dates with Brad Pitt, that's it.
That's not true.
That's not true.
No.
Let's just check in.
Yeah.
Just check in. I had to
love the fact that you thought that could have possibly ever happened.
Well, you know, you never know with your all your crazy experiences.
Yeah, no, certainly not.
Oh.
Only my dreams.
Okay. All right, so there's still hope for me yet,
yes,
then.
Absolutely, darling.
You haven't ruined it for me. Right, okay. So I'd really like to show you how to create these designs. They're all the neckline designs are all done in exactly the same way.
Brilliant.
Just use different number of beads as spaces. And this technique will work with any shape or size that you've got. As you can see, I've used every single one indiscriminately.
And they look so different.
Yeah, and the colourways change it, and how far apart you spread them changes how it looks as well. So I thought I'd show you how to do that. And for this, you don't need any tools. You just need your needle and thread. So I've got a size 11 needle, but any beading needle that
and
you're
that's tulip, isn't it, the 11?
Yeah, so I think this one's the 11. Yeah, the 11 tulips I've got here.
Okay.
But, you know, any size that you're comfortable with, that you can get your thread onto is absolutely fine. And you'll want a nice long piece of thread, so go for about 1.5 meters for a neckline piece, and then you've got plenty to play with. And, you know, you can leave yourself a tail at the other end if you want to. Because sometimes you want to use one really long piece of thread, and so sometimes I'll start beading in the middle, put a stopper bead here and work this way, and then change my needle around and work the other way, just so that I'm not working with loads of thread at the same time. But this one you should manage quite easily with 1.5 meters. It's quite workable. So we're going to start by making what will be the loop for our clasp.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do that by putting 18 seed beads onto my thread. So I'm going to thread on 18 seed beads. And it's useful to have a bead mat if you've got a bead mat, but if you haven't and you're just having a go for the first time, a tea towel or you know, folded up bed sheet or something like that is ideal to use as well, just to stop them all rolling around.
Yeah.
And it helps you just to pick the beads up really easily because they sort of...
So would a sticky bead mat be good?
A sticky bead mat might be a bit too sticky.
Oh, okay.
So when I work with sticky bead mat, I have my beads on there, but then I'll bring them to a mat to bead.
Okay, oh, interesting.
So, so it just so it's nice to have a section of your sticky bead mat sort of at the top of your tray. I lost count then, so I'm just going to count these.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Gemma.
That's all right. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 2 more to make my 18. And I'm just going to check that I'm right because I'm doing this by memory and just want to check. So what I'm looking for is almost like a little button loop. That's going to be my clasp. So I'm just going to pull these together and just check before I commit to it. That's the right size. So if I pull those into a little loop, and what I want to make sure I can do is thread one of these buttons through that loop. So actually, I think I'm going to go for 20.
Okay.
So I'm going to add a few more on. Okay, just to make it a bit easier. So I'm going to thread all those on, and I'm going to leave just a bit of a tail here, just so that I can use that to tie a knot in a minute. And I'm going to take my needle back through all 20 of those beads. Okay, so run your needle back through. It's really satisfying if you can do it all in one go. I always challenge myself to see how many beads I can go through in one go. These little games you play with yourself.
What's your maximum, do you know?
No. I think 20 might be about as far as you can go. Okay, so you pull that into a loop. So once you've gone back through, you can pull it and it will go into a loop like that. So then once I've got that, I can then tie these in a knot. So I'm just going to go the right hand thread over the left hand and through, just an overhand, and then the other way, left over right, and pull. Okay, so that should be fine. And then when we come to the end, we'll trim this piece off and use your thread zapper or a flame just to sort of seal and melt that little excess thread down. But keep it there for now. Okay, so now we're going to go on to threading our necklace. Now we've got so many shapes to choose from, but what I'm going to do first is just thread on a couple of my seed beads. Now you could also perhaps use your spacer beads, depending on which sort of beads you've got, at the end of the clasp as well, because that gives you a little bit of space and separation from where your pattern starts and where it sits at the back of your neck. So these longer beads might help too. So I'll pop those on. So this is a starting, and you can do this. You can repeat that a couple of times if you like, to give you... Sometimes people don't want the beading at the back of their neck. They want it quite simple at the back, and then the beading at the front. Yeah, it can be a bit
uncomfortable, can't it? Yeah.
So it's really, really up to you. I've gone all the way around in some of my designs. Like if I bring this one over, I've gone all the way around, which sort of means you can't tell which is the front and the back because it all sort of blends in. So, you know, again, completely up to you. You might want to conserve your beads and do a couple of necklaces. Okay, so this bit really up to you, nice and simple, just threading on the beads. But then when we come to doing the pattern, to get that sort of zigzag, zigzagging to give it all that texture, what we do is we thread on a number of beads. So decide now, before you start, sort of how many. So I'm going to go for 5 beads in between each of my beads, okay? So I've got 5 seed beads threaded on. Then I'm going to come into my bead scoop and I'm going to indiscriminately, and that's the hardest bit, is just picking them up without thinking.
Yeah.
Pick one up and thread it on. Then I'm going to pick up a seed, one of my tiny seed beads. Onto my needle, I'm going to thread that on as well. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is take my thread back through the little Preciosa bead, going to miss that seed bead you just put on. That's going to act like a little stopper. You're going to miss that one. You're going to come through the Preciosa and then through the first seed bead behind it. And then we're going to pull really nice and tight. Okay, so I'm going to hold on and pull so there's no slack in that thread. Okay, and then we're going to go, so we added 5, but we've already got 1 bead on our thread by coming back through that one. So now we're going to add 4 seed beads, so another 4. Let them sit down next to where we've just come from, and then we're going to pick up another of our Preciosa beads, like so. Then a seed bead, let it drop down, and again we're going to come back through. So we're going to miss that seed bead we've just put on. That's going to be the stopper. Come back through the Preciosa and through the first seed bead behind it. Pull our thread nice and tight and make sure you're getting rid of any of that slack that might appear between. Can you see how it's getting that zigzag? Okay, so I'm going to now add 4 beads on again. And another one. I try and you know, mix up which beads I pick up.
Yeah.
But, drop that down into place. So again, that's the stopper, back through that Preciosa, pick up the next one and pull. So again, make sure that slack is gone out of the thread. So pull it nice and tight. So can you see how that zigzag's forming, and that's going to stay in place?
Yeah.
So if we look at the blue one that's already made up, that one's got that pattern of 4 beads in between each, or 5 beads
you can see
altogether.
that, yeah.
Then the pink one has got 5 beads in between each.
Oh, so that makes it looser.
Looser, and then I think the turquoise one has then got the 6, so it's looser and looser and looser. So depending on how many spaces you do, depends how dense you get that that look.
Well, we've had a lot of people, Gemma, ask for that pink kit, so do you mind if I...
No,
you know that lovely necklace you've got there?
Yeah, no, that's great. I'll do a few, and then I'll just show you how to put the button on the clasp, and that's it really, then, yeah.
Great. So if I just bring you that kit, we have been inundated for requests for that colourway. That one there.
It's so pretty.
And already a quarter of the stock has already gone. You like it, don't you? So we've got the rainbow hematite, okay? And you know, we were just talking about the rainbow hematite in the previous kit. It had long dashes and short dashes. This is your short dash. It's just gorgeous of your rainbow hematite. I will just talk you through the fact that you've got the galvanised light beige 11Os as well from Mayuki, but it's this beautiful pink and gold, every kind of pink, reddy pinks, pale pinks, rich pinks, saturated purple pinks, and then all these beautiful golds as well. It's absolutely glorious. This is your French fancy. Perfect little French fancies. No, you're not French fancies you get, that's ideal. And there you go, look, a beautiful mix. And this is absolutely flying out. In fact, we started with 90 and just over 50 have gone. So over half the stock gone already. It is glorious. And the fact that we're doing $12.99 again is just bonkers. But that mix there that you've got, the silver's in there, there's plums, there's gold, there's every kind of pink, reddy pinks, hot pinks, pale pinks, medium pinks. It is stunning. And I don't know whether you remember when we used to have those, you know, the copper flakes. Do you remember we used to have those tubs that you'd unleash all those copper flakes out of?
Yeah, I can see it's like that,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's just like that.
Same feel.
Yeah, so you've got this kit. Okay, 3/4 of the stock is gone. I don't mean to be you know, I don't mean to be bossy, but if you don't check that one out now, you're not going to get it. Sorry. Yeah, and that's not a nice feeling when you see something you really want and then you miss out. Can we remember that time, can't we? When you really wanted to go and get something and then you missed it. I wanted a lounger from the shop that I go to last year and it was gorgeous. Went back a few days later to pick it up, all gone. You know the ones that you know, like the rattan lounges that you have for outside. And of course, last year we needed it out in the sunshine if we had a garden, didn't we? So you know the kit as well that once Gemma's finished the demonstration, that lovely kit that she's demonstrating with is the one that we'll bring up next, okay? In the next couple of minutes. So back to you, lovely lady.
Right. So I've just carried on and put a few more bits on. So you can see you just keep building this up until you've got the desired length that you want. Now, obviously it's got a bit of a stretch in it because it's zigzaggy. So always hold it up and then just offer it up to a neckline or a bust to just see if it's the right length. Because when it's sat down, it's shorter than when you sort of wear it. Excuse me.
Oh, you're right, darling.
that little tickle in my throat is lingering on. Okay, so what I'm going to show you now is how to pop a clasp in. So I'm going to pop on my 5 seed beads to finish.
Okay.
And then I'm going to finish it in the same way as I started. So if I use the little spacers, the hematite spacers, then use those again. So on this side I've got 1, then a seed bead, then another, and then I've got 4 seed beads. So I'm going to do that. Okay. So that's the sort of other end of my necklace then. And then within your Preciosa mix, you will get some of these. Now, each pack I had some of these in. Some had more than others.
Yeah, it has in every kit so far.
But I kept them out for clasps because they're ideal for little button clasps. Okay. So I'm going to use one of those. I'm going to thread it onto my thread and sit it like that. And then I'm going to take another seed bead and I'm going to use it as a stopper. Okay, to go through. So then I'm going to come back through that Preciosa bead, miss obviously that stopper bead out, back through, and then back into my design. So again, I'm going to take this needle back as far as I can, and then make sure it's pulled in nice and tight, no slack. And then I'm going to do this a few times. So I'm going to come back through. So to save tying knots and to combat any potential weakness in the design, we're going to just rethread this back a few times. So I'm following that thread path back through and up to the last Preciosa bead I put in, and taking my needle through there. So you need to give things a little swidge around to get your needle through. Okay, so pull that back up and through. Okay. And then I'm going to go through the little stopper bead that's on the top of there, and then back down through and back up to that clasp again. Okay, so we get it going through a few times to give it that extra strength it needs.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a bit tricky going through the Preciosa because you've pulled it in nice and taut. So it might be an idea on that last one just to leave a little tiny bit of slack, just so that you can come backwards and forwards through it a few times. And obviously the more times you can come backwards and forwards through it, the stronger the design or the finished piece will be.
Those ones you're using for the clasp are the ripple beads, aren't they?
Yes.
I've been trying to remember what they were. They're the ripple.
I absolutely love these.
Preciosa, the ones that Gemma's working with at the moment. But there's everything in these kits. In fact, have you got? Am I okay to just squeeze the last one in?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
This is it. This literally, now I'm back up to the clasp. I'm going to go back through.
Okay.
And just repeat that as many times as you can. And then that's it. And then when you've done that, your necklace or your bracelet, whatever you're making, you've got your clasp integrated. You can trim off any of your excess threads, and that's it, really.
They do make a great clasp, those ripple beads, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And if you use them sort of all the way round, sort of sporadically all the way round, you actually can't tell. If this necklace here was to twist round,
you wouldn't know where it was.
You wouldn't know.
Brilliant. So it's disguised.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
That one that Gemma's working with that lovely necklace, with that lovely compact design that we're all looking at. This is the one that you're getting now. It's with the gold hematite. So just quickly, thank you, Gemma, darling. So it's got the gold hematite. We've got the silver line dark gold 11 O's. But then in here, you can see there, look, There's, look, the ripple bead that we're talking about. But in there is everything from the Preciosa. There is some twin beads in there. There is the pellet beads, there's thorn beads, there's the villa beads, the pips, the ripples, the chili. I've seen tea beads in there as well. There's every style, 20 different styles. Do you know how many different shapes? When that just shows you 20 different styles, do you know how many different shapes of Preciosa glass bead Preciosa actually do? How many do you reckon? How many different shapes, Ben? 20? No. Gemma? Ben said 30?
400.
400. 3,100
Thought it was going to be
different shapes Preciosa. That's without the colourways.
Did you see the little roses I got in the blue kit?
I've just seen that one. I've just noticed it here.
So I used them to make little earrings because they're so pretty.
Yeah, I've just, here we go, look. That's what Gemma's talking about, isn't it? Look at those. Yeah? And can you see as well, look, that's a twin bead, look, that's a double holer.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely, aren't they? I've never seen those before. They're gorgeous. Look at those. There you go. Say again, darling. Oh, you lucky things. So, firstly, there you go. That's how Gemma has so beautifully showcased those rose petal beads. They're beautiful. That kit is phenomenal. Okay. Now, do you want to do those now, Ross, or? Okay, all right then. Right, we've got to go to a little cheeky break. After the break, we've got, I think, 2 more colourways to go in the kits. And then, you know, those rather delish aquamarines, Gemma. They could be yours if you check out and you get them sent home to your door. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. So 2 more colourways, and I think you're going to absolutely love them. $12.99. For me personally, that lapis lazuli kit with genuine 10mm lapis lazuli that should have cost $14.99. The fact that, this is what I would do, right? I would, even if I don't work with Preciosa, I would keep the lapis for myself. Seed beads we're going to use as spacers anyway, even if we don't seed bead. The Preciosa, you could make some lovely charitable jewellery for your local hospice charity shop. Because technically, the Preciosa cost you nothing. So there you go. Right, a little break to come, then 2 different colourways of the kits at those naughty price points, which we're all absolutely amazed at. And then we will go definitely onto those 2 sensational strands. And if you've never owned Moss Aquamarine, now is your chance.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Right, you lucky lot. We've got 2 more colourways of the kits from that fabulous demo from the lovely Gemma. Now, we've only got Gemma for another hour. So if you've got any questions, you want to maximise or just basically tell this woman how brilliant she is, as we all agree. Then 78070, start your text with JM Studio. Oh my goodness me, Gemma and I were chatting about the birthday starting from Saturday, and you are going to love watching Gemma during that week. Just saying, that's all I'm going to say.
I can't wait to get started.
I know.
So many new things.
You're gonna have to pull your socks up,
I think I might do a documentary over the next few days.
That'd be really good.
Of learning all these new things.
Do you know, if you've got the bandwidth, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would
with
be
a
nice,
new
wouldn't it?
medium.
Yeah.
Because it's even as talented and experienced as Gemma is, when she gets given a new medium, she's the same as any one of us. You've got to start from scratch.
Yeah, I might do a few videos on my progress. So
that'd be good. Yes, please. That'd be great. Yeah. Aw. Right then, very excited for you because we've got, after the 2 kits that we're about to bring you, those brilliantly priced kits. Everybody's messaging Ross saying thank you so much. Absolute pleasure. He says. Now this is your manager's extra special. It's the extra special range. You're getting a bit excited there, showing off. There you go. Now this strand has been, we believe, the best-selling strand of Aquamarine to date. Now Ross said every single time he's checked our internal system, and he launched this strand, and every single time this strand has been on air and it has been ordered, reordered, because of you lovely lot wanting them again and again and again and again, it has been reordered probably more than any other Aquamarine strand. And so we've got it back in stock for you today. Okay, it's a brilliant deal. We've also got, well, we say there's only 70, but you know what? It's the biggest amount of this strand we've ever managed to get for you before. So actually, we're going to celebrate. We're going to celebrate that we've got 70. Now, whilst I said we've reordered it numerous times, you know how long it's taken us to get it back in stock this time? We haven't seen it since the middle of December 2020, so we haven't seen it for nearly 6 months. Okay? So today's your chance. Manager special. Okay? Coming up very, very shortly. Yay! Also, the Moss Aquamarine is coming up shortly in this hour as well. Or can we? Can we do that one first? He said we can do the Moss Agate. I will say Moss Agate, sorry, Moss Aquamarine. Can't wait to show you. It's so unusual. Right then, do you fancy it? No, we haven't done a purple colourway yet, have we?
No.
No. These are the last 2 kits. Oh my day. Oh, in fact, I'm not showing you the hematite yet. I'm not showing you the seed beads. Excuse me, I think I'm going to, excuse me, I do. Apologise.
Bless you.
Thank you, sorry. Can I just grab some, there you go, need me, I've got it, Gemma. I need to sanitise. Excuse me, everybody, sorry. Sanitising, sorry.
I'll do it too.
Yeah, just in case it reached Gemma. I don't think it did. Because they teach you to do it into your arm, don't they, so that it doesn't go anywhere. So I do apologise about that, sorry, but I have sanitised. And I bring my own tweezers in, they're mine, in case everybody thinks, nobody picks those tweezers up but me, they're mine. Sorry. Sorry. Right then, Sneezy Weezy. Right then, so we've got, as we just said with the Preciosa, all that different style of those beautiful Preciosa, these beautiful pressed glass beads, basically. And you get so many different finishes as well to all these different styles. They can either be colour painted or dipped or sprayed, and then different metallic coatings can be added. You've got all that difference of shape, of colour, of finish, and by far and away the widest selection of check glass beads in the world. And do you know what that provides for you as a jewellery maker? Inexhaustible options. That's the way you've got to look at it, isn't it? Yeah. If you've got that much for 3,100 shape variants, different finishes, different drill holes, different numbers of holes, different styles, different finishes, all of that colourway as well on top, inexhaustible jewellery making options, and I love that aspect. And I love this because this is something Gemma definitely is. No shrinking violet.
No.
There you go. No shrinking violet. We love you. We love you. She's still gonna have a night out with you, Gemma.
I know. We still haven't done it, have we?
I don't know if I'd be up to it.
Could you keep up?
No, I don't think so. I think we both know I couldn't keep up. Yeah, perhaps I could try it now then. So if you're looking for exceptional, if you're looking for something really different, this kit is it, because you've got that this. Do you know what this is called? Red maroon. Mm-hmm. So it's a maroon. Very unusual spelling of maroon, but there you go. Red maroon colour-coated hematite smooth tubes. It's a very odd maroon spell, but I like it. Mayuki galvanised. I never get offended by a spelling mistake. I think it's hilarious. I think it's brilliant. And it's interesting. And then we've got the one more kit to come. Okay. And then the aquamarines. Whoop, doop, 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 doop. Oh, in fact, they won't go there. Well, let me move those over there. Excusez-moi. Or modernly. Now then, we're going sort of pretty much monochrome now. And GMR. I love these because these always make me think of like ball bearings.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're lovely.
Are they hematite or are they sharp pearl?
They feel like hematite. They are. Because there's a weight to hematite. Yeah. You kind of know a hematite straight away.
That's it. Love those.
That's brilliant. That is silver colour coated hematite. That is going to be so usable. Mm-hmm. That'll work with every kit we've done.
Yeah.
Won't it?
It will.
Then we're going to stick with the galvanised silver in the 11Os. Okay, and then before we get to the managers special, we're off to the dark side of the moon, the dark side of the Preciosa Ornella moon. And there you have all those variants in that gorgeous, glossy, metallic, beautiful pot of lushness.
That's lovely, isn't it?
I just love how many designs that you've got there. I love the little pellet beads. I love the chili bead. Is it the thorn beads they're classed as? Just trying to remember what they're all classed as. There's so many different shapes and sizes. It's in fact, so you've got pellets. Those are the thorn that we've got there, definitely. Just trying to see what else we've got. That looks like chili to me. We've got the ripple beads, definitely, that you've got in there. There's the little pips in there as well. Gosh, so many variants in there. It's ridiculous. I can't keep up with them all. And the single hold and double hold.
Yes. There's loads of options with all of them.
Yeah, chilies are in there. I think those are the. I think isn't that there's like a candy bead in there as well. I believe it is. Yeah, they're lovely. Right then, so that one $12.99. Okay. So do keep checking those out. Just because we move on doesn't necessarily mean everything's sold out. Okay. Sometimes it does. Depends. Right then. So tell you what we'll do. Very excited. Sorry. Okay. Right. So. Ross, my producer, hasn't stopped, quite frankly, going on about this strand. To say that he's excited about this strand is an understatement. So it's taken us 6 months to get the other strand in that we're very excited about. We'll do that in a moment, but in the meantime, let us please introduce you, if you've not seen it before, to the manager special, which is Moss Agate. Aquamarine. Can I just tell you something, team? I've just filmed my VT part of the birthday show, and basically, I was that hopeless. I said to the lovely camera, the lovely film editor, the lovely Alan, I said, basically, if you need to do an outtake, just use mine. If you want the outtakes of how not to do a promo, just use mine. He went, you're on. I said, I'm sure there'll be some maths. Just getting it wrong. Oh, I drove myself mad. Anyway, what we haven't got wrong today is the selection of aquamarine. Now, aquamarine, I don't know about you, Gemma, but it is firstly one of the most recognised gemstones in the world when it comes to coloured gemstones.
Yes, yeah.
It's that wonderful neutral colour tone of those blue greens, green blues.
Yeah.
So it works with everything. So it's like a staple gemstone in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and so many. There's so many varieties of it as well. So
Exactly.
You've got the clear, the clarity, which
Or
has
the
got
milky,
its own beauty,
yeah.
and the milky, which has got another sort of beauty.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So it can be clarity or opaque.
yeah, and it's recognisable in each way.
Exactly. So then, a birthstone for March, the original engagement stone, great to have for beach weddings that we've just been talking about, or any kind of wedding for that classical in that saying something old, something new, something borrowed, something aquamarine. May as well just be aquamarine. Doesn't rhyme though, so, but you know. And what we've got here is two very different strands, and we've got a showcase coming up for you of aquamarine, which is very exciting. This is moss. I'm sorry to keep saying agate. It's because I've had some gorgeous moss agate strands recently, and I'm obsessed with it. This is what we call, and Gemma's hit the nail on the head earlier, if you've never seen this in the flesh, if you've never held or witnessed moss aquamarine, then you're missing a trick, aren't you?
Yeah. It's so hard to know from here. I mean, I remember seeing it for the first time and just was like, from here and thought, well, you know, what is so special about it? And then when I got the chance to actually work with it and have it close up, it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah. So it's got inclusions in it. So if we just, there you go. Oh, creep on in. I like that phrase. That's lovely. So what it's got these inclusions. So basically, it's speckles of gorgeous. You can see in there, look, and it's fascinating. Because it is this mossy feature. When you think about moss, how it creeps, doesn't it, into every little crevice that it can of moss. It's a beautiful a moss. And what you've got there is if you've got these lovely inclusions, then what it does is it gives a very, very different look to the gemstone. So if there's a massive amount of inclusion in the gemstone, then the moss aquamarine will sort of let go of some of the blue and the greens. Instead, can you see there in the middle, and that one there, look, it goes more sort of a black tone. And that's then, do you know what it's that, do you know, when it's like that look, a moss aquamarine, do you know actually what those are called? Black rain aquamarine. Yeah. So although the strand is actually moss aquamarine, when you get that amount of inclusions, that black rain aquamarine is very valuable. Very valuable. So I don't know about you, I would personally pick out what we class as the black rain aquamarine with that amount of inclusion where it almost makes the blue turn to black. It lets go of the blue and goes to the black. That's what I'd be setting personally as individual stones, because then the value is there in that black rain aquamarine.
Yeah.
And yeah, do you know what? Bearing in mind, we all here have been collecting and working with gemstones for many years. I've been in the business 10 years. I don't own a black rain aquamarine.
No, mate.
I don't own a moss aquamarine. Now, the only thing is, you know, when I just said about this not happening very often, this beautiful green and blue that intermingles with that beautiful moss effect with the inclusions that gives you this incredible black rain aquamarine, giving it that dominant feature. We could only make 20. Okay? So with very, very exclusive, very valuable, very, very, very collectible. And all of those inclusions that you're seeing there in these, honestly, you will never ever have seen a gemstone like moss aquamarine. It is breathtaking. And as I said, use the ones with the more inclusions. And actually, I can tell you now, on this strand, I've got, on the black rain aquamarine, I've got 1, 2, definite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got about 6 or 7 on there of what we would class as a black rain aquamarine because of that incredible feature. It's extremely valuable. Yeah. So the thing is, if you're making jewellery like you do, Gemma, and you are selling, I reckon you could go to 100 craft fairs, and unless they buy from Jewellery Maker, and bear in mind we've only got 20 of this strand, I reckon you're pretty much safe in the knowledge you'll be the only person with moss aquamarine in your jewellery. Yeah. Yeah.
There. It would make you very unique, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
You have to really make a feature of it. I mean, I think it's I love it when we do a showcase of gems and we've got like lots of varieties.
Yeah.
I think that really works on a craft fair as well. So lots of varieties of the same gem.
But this is the thing, right? So if you've got somebody that comes now, $99.99. Can I just check? Bearing in mind, are we anywhere? Is that? We're not closing there. Brilliant. Okay, so this is great news for you. Right. So the thing is, Gemma, let's say you sell your jewellery, or let's say you are a March birthday person.
Yeah.
If you've already got aquamarine, you want something different.
Yeah.
Don't you?
That's it. Yeah.
Otherwise, you can only buy aquamarine. If you're just used to blue aquamarine, you want somewhere else to go. Don't you? Depending on what age you are, like me at 50, you know, I'm nowhere near got all the different garnets, but I've got quite a few of them in my collection.
Yeah.
If there was only red garnet, would I keep buying red garnet the same? No, I wouldn't.
No.
Because I already have it.
Yeah.
Right then, so very, very limited indeed, I'm afraid. Every single, that black rain aquamarine, you can see it there. Look how many inclusions of the moss aquamarine you've got into the black shades of the inclusion to give you that wonderful black rain aquamarine. It is absolutely incredible. If every one of those moss aquamarines had got that amount of inclusions, and they were all that sort of grey to black, then with the blue inclusions, because there'll always be blue, there'll always be green, but if the blue lets go into those gorgeous inclusions, you could call the whole strand black rain aquamarine. Now that would be a real coup, but the fact you've just got half a dozen on there is incredible. Are you ready for this? Your buy price, my lovelies, today on this very rare treat, moss aquamarine and black rain aquamarine. Yikes! Hello. Do you know what? As well, you've got a lot of moss aquamarines on there, Gemma.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, there'd be slight inclusions in most of them, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
And when you look into them, those inclusions, they must disperse the light differently to what they do on their own, and you get this almost like coppery glow, which is hard to explain.
Exactly it.
It's really hard to explain in a blue gemstone.
Exactly it.
That's why I loved it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Have we got can I have a little look, Ross, please? Ah, right then, Julie on the Wirral. You stand a chance. There's 7 left, Julie. Oh no, she's got it. Julie, well done. Well done. Susan in Carmarthenshire, good luck, good luck, good luck. There's only 6 chances left. Lynn, you're trying to get 2. At the minute, if you're quick. Okay, if you're quick. But again, I want you to get hold of this. Every single one of these. You can see. In fact, I don't know if that's a different strand. I think it might be in the recording. There's so much black rain aquamarine on that one. Look, I love that name as well, don't you? Black rain aquamarine. Can you imagine? Now then, if you are thinking about getting hold of it, you do. Now, hang on a second. Oh, sorry, just looking at it's right. I'm just checking the description there. It says spaces. It doesn't. I don't think it does have spaces. Looking at it.
No, they're really crammed.
No, it says
crammed on there.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Do you know what? Actually, I wouldn't want spaces. I'd want more moss aquamarine.
Yeah.
So I do apologise about the description there. Okay, there are 4 in baskets, and there's 5 left. Oh no, Pauline just took us down to 4. Well done, Pauline. So those of you with it in your baskets, is that 3, 4, 4, 3 left? Sorry, there's 3 left. 3. Woo! Actually, can you write that code down for me? Because if there's a chance I can actually get it, that'd be nice. I've been buying a lot lately. I'm dreading birthday week. Oh, not dreading. I'm dreading my bank balance after birthday week. That's what I'm dreading.
Going to be a lot of inspiration over birthday week.
Isn't there just? Oh, the things we've got coming your way, the guests we've got coming your way, the new mediums we've got coming your way, the new tools we've got coming your way. We cannot wait. Cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. Starts at 8 a.m. on Saturday. Oh, yeah.
I didn't realise it was starting so
Yeah.
soon. I
Yeah.
just can't believe it's actually
I know.
starting Saturday.
Yeah. Kick-starting with Elle on Saturday. I think it's Mark Smith on Saturdays. Yeah. Now then, we've mentioned this strand a few times this afternoon, haven't we? Everything that you could wish for from Aquamarine, Gemma. Drop size to make really elegant jewellery, really sophisticated jewellery. Beautiful, exquisite faceting.
Perfect graduation.
Perfect graduation. Lovely colour tones.
Yeah.
Enormous carat weight. It's just that wonderful. It's the kind of strand that's going to keep giving to your jewellery makes. It's taken us. We've tried desperately to reorder this in. We did reorder it back in 2020. It's taken us, we're May on Saturday, so it's practically taken us 6 months to get this back into the business, but we're so glad that we have for you today, because we have got, now this one does have spaces in it. We have got for you 135 carats. Now it's of aquamarine. Now it's a very special colour tone, this one. It's got a lovely, it's greens and blues intermingled perfectly. And I always remember the very first time I actually, Mark Smith was doing a workshop, and I happened to have picked up this location, and I went into Mark and I said, "You've never seen aquamarine like this," and I took it in. All the ladies on the workshop were mesmerised by it, and this strand here has, without doubt, looking at our records, we believe it to be one of, if not the best-selling aquamarine strand we've ever had. Okay? Each of the times it's been on, it's sold out. So we had it in October last year. We had a couple more in December, all sold out. Okay? And there's good news today. Linda, can I just say, if you do want that moss aquamarine, there's only 2 left. So Linda in Northumberland, if you want that moss aquamarine, I've only got 2 left. Okay? So then, Ross is pulling out the big guns. Say that again. You reckon the best value aquamarine you've ever bought to air. Big statement there. Okay?
It's just a gorgeous necklace. I mean,
well, I've got to be honest, that is the kind of necklace that you would see in a very high end. You know the kind of boutique jewellers that get telephoned by the stars and their agents of jewellery to be, worn on the red carpet at a do, like the Oscars was it the Oscars last night that he won then? Anthony Hopkins? Yeah, last night. Wow. That's the kind of thing, that's the kind of strand of jewellery. And as Gemma said, actually, how well that has been graduated, it gives the most perfect shape to a necklace, doesn't it?
It's perfect. I want to wear it just
as
it
is.
Just like you're holding it on that best there. When it pans out and you just see it from like the studio, and you just see it as a necklace rather than a strand. It's just like wow, that's beautiful.
I mean, Gemma's right. Look, even from a distance, look at that. It's full on fabulous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Now, when this price plummet comes in, I think you will be very, 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 not just pleasantly surprised, but absolutely in your face shocked. In fact, I'm not putting it on in fact, I'm going to put it on.
Yeah.
Do you know what, as well? We've got big news. The very first price that you see, I want to know if you're happy. The clue is in what I've just said. the first price. Yeah. Oh dear. Sorry, Ben, but I couldn't help myself. It had to be on. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's gorgeous. It's
gentle.
Such a huge strand, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Huge.
I think it's spaced perfectly as well. That's exactly the size Space Road used.
Yep.
I do nothing other than put a bit of extender chain at the back so I can keep it to the length I want.
Exactly.
And rethread. It's just, it's done, and
perfect.
it looks like a 3-figure price tag on there.
Right, can I just mention, when I said I think you'd be happy with the first price that comes in, are we all in agreement? The $34.99 on that strand is absolutely wicked.
That's amazing.
Wicked to the Aquamarine. Great for us. 135 carats of genuine Aquamarine, beautifully faceted, beautifully laid out, and the fact that you get the spaces as well these days, and the tassels, you get everything you need.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's incredible.
Right then, that's not even what you need to pay. Okay, firstly, that view that you're getting in the recording and on the display bus that I've got in the studio, that is reason enough to explain why this strand sells out every time it comes to air. Just to show it's taken us 6 months to get it again. So those of you with it in your baskets, the lovely Gordon, not that I'm picking on you there, Gordon, but you're on the app. Cheryl, Jay, Sally, Janet's on the phone, the rest of the Jewellery Makers are on the web, some of you on the app. I would suggest you check out urgently because we only started with 70. Mozambique location, a very, very special location for a truly unique colour tone of aquamarine. Okay? Right then, my lovelies. Oh, Gordon, thank you for trusting me. Thanks, Gordon. Gordon went, do you know what? I'm checking out. So every single person is going to pay the final low price, even though they've checked out already, Gemma.
I'm coveting it. I can tell you are. I'm sat here thinking I need to make that necklace.
Yep. Right. I will say that out loud because you've asked me so nicely. 22 pence per carat of gemstones. However, what I want to highlight is if you come back to that necklace, as Gemma's just said, and you chose to sell that necklace, if you were to sell for anywhere less than a 3-figure sum, I think we'd have to have a chat, wouldn't we?
You just wouldn't.
You just wouldn't dare, would you?
No, it would just be criminal. It really would.
And like you say, there is the temptation. Now, this is what I would do if you do sell. Buy one, buy a second one. The one that you sell, you could sell every single one of those as either suites of earrings from the outer and the pendant, or just pendants or earrings or drops or charms or whatever you want to do. Make a serious amount of money. And obviously then, as far as you're concerned, the profit from what you sell can warrant you making that entire necklace for yourself, and you haven't effectively paid for it.
But the thing is, if you buy one and make one for yourself, this is what I do. I don't buy to make and sell on.
Yeah.
It's very rare. I buy to design and to make for myself or friends and family, or just for the sheer joy of making.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know if I bought that and made it for myself, I know I would have people saying, "Could you make me one?"
Exactly.
I'd love one of those. Yeah. And so I know this is the sort of strand I'd definitely buy more than one of.
Yeah, because you know it's going to happen.
Yeah, and because it's not going to take me any time whatsoever to put that
That's
together.
a quick make.
Yeah, so the profit in it, usually it's time you have to consider.
That's a good point, especially with seed bead designs and things like that. Yeah, absolutely good point, that. Yeah. Right then, that strand is to be blamed for a 45-second wait. Now, 45 seconds, the call centre are getting to you pretty quickly. If you've already pressed, if you've already pressed one, hopefully you'll get one. When you say press option 1, that means if you're buying on the phone. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, that free phone number there, look on the screen, 0800 644 655. When the call goes through it, you press option 1, and that will take you through to our brilliant call centre. Okay, so if not, you can beat the queue. You can jump the queue without offending a soul by checking out on the JewelleryMaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app with either your PayPal account or your debit card or your credit card. The choice is yours, okay? Now that strand will sell out again, especially because I've got people multi-buying. Okay, so 29 in baskets, only started with 70. Okay, I've got 7 of you on the phone. In fact, Moira's just come off the phone, Louisa's just come off the phone and bought 2, Sandra's just come off the phone, so Janet's just come off the phone, so that's just freed up all those people to answer the call, so that's good news. Okay, now we'll keep you updated on this one, but just remember, it has taken us 6 months to get this back in stock. All right, sorry. Okay, well done, everybody. I'm just doing what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pass that to Gemma because she cannot take her eyes off it. I want her to have a little look. There you go, sweetheart.
Thanks.
Can't award that.
Oh, okay.
It's all right, sweetie. Thank you. She was so fixated with the Aquamarine that it's like
the whole thing. Oh, the weight of it as well.
Oh no, it's really substantial, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Oh, do you know what we got coming up? What's the cut we're all obsessed with? Perhaps I'll show you. Oh, I've lost Gemma.
Is it the lantern?
It's it, see? It's the lanterns. We all know that. Now, these are coming up in a moment. I'll do one more auction.
Oh, I had these. Are they still in here? No. Oh,
you had these, did
you? I had these with the pips, and we had the little pips on the top. Oh, they're so pretty.
Oh, nice. That's coming up in one more auction's time. All right? Oh, yeah. In fact, I'll put those there. Now, the candy beads. Sounds great. Mm-hmm. Your name all over them because they're big. You like a big gemstone, don't you?
Big and bold, yeah.
She likes big and bold. Okay, so 10 by 9.5 mil whoppers. You ready? I'd put these with the lanterns, you know.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They'd go great. Oh, now that is, again, we keep saying it, Gemma, and I know that obviously as jewellery makers you are all incredibly creative. But again, as there is a real temptation to just use as is again.
Absolutely, and I very often do, and sometimes I think, I'm being it's too simple, you know, but there is beauty in that, you know, just
sometimes less is more.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You know, and I think sometimes it takes a bit of confidence to keep it simple, but it's
and not feel like you're cheating.
Just
you're cheating your talent.
It's so beautiful. It's so easy to wear like that.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to make it your own, you can just maybe take one out a third of the way round and just replace it with something a bit cheeky.
Yeah,
or
that'd be nice,
like
wouldn't it?
To juxtapose or contrast or even complement, just to make it your own.
Yeah. But also, it's
gorgeous.
like, you know, you've got those lovely little seed beads there in between. Like, so if you remember, you know those kits we just had, where we had like that lovely, sort of quite warm, lovely pink seed beads?
Yes.
Yeah? And if you mix them in, or, you know those hematites we just had, rather than those little, because they could take it at the size of those aquamarines, look.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so if you actually, in between those, you put your silver hematite, that would look great as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So incredible aquamarine faceted candy beads in a, wow, that has surprised me. Gosh, all that aquamarine, that huge 280 carats and those massive pieces, $14.99.
Yeah, so it's amazing, isn't it? That carat weight, 280 carats.
Well, I reckon, do you know what? I'm going to reckon there's like 38, because it's 10 minutes, it's got to be 38, isn't there? So, possibly, 2, 4, 6, they're massive, possibly 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. You were so close, Ross. 29. Yeah. 51p a gemstone. And each, right, did you say 21p?
51 pence a stone.
Sorry. 51p was it? And how big? Oh my goodness me. 9.5 carat solitaires for a 50p piece and a 1p piece. That is awesome, isn't it? This is why we love Jewellery Maker. Why would we possibly go anywhere else? It just wouldn't make sense, would it? We'd be unkind to ourselves if we did that. Don't we?
Yeah, just, you know, the quality and the shapes and Varieties.
A variety. What's the variety? Is the spice of
life?
Yeah. The spice of life. You know, when I said when I came off the show on Saturday, I was going to play with my friend's little 16-week-old cockapoo puppy. Do you know what he did? Accidentally, when we were playing fetch in the back garden, ripped a massive hole in my jeans. I'm right on the knee. But now I'm trendy.
You're trendy now.
Walter's made me trendy.
Yeah.
My friend said to me, "I'm so sorry, great big tear on the knee." And you know, all the kids are wearing these like holy jeans, aren't they? And I went, "Don't worry, I'm trendy now."
That's it. You're perfect with your motorcycle jacket.
Oh, I tell you.
That's it.
There's
You're rocking it.
Yep. Right, do you fancy the lanterns? It was like, yes, please. Now, what is it about the lanterns that's made us go all daft over them, haven't we?
They're gorgeous. They've got that lovely familiarity of a round because they've got that shape, but they've got that edge to them with that really sharp, crisp facet.
So clever, isn't it?
Yeah, and they give you that vintage 1920s feel.
Yeah.
So they've got a style as well, which is really easy to use.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
They're really gorgeous. So what you've got, as Gemma's just said, you've got this, we have got a few slight variations of the lantern. This is the one that we've all been going mad for. Very much, very, very popular. Because like Gemma's just said, there's just sort of round in the middle. And then you've got that lovely elongated sort of oblong facet in the centre. And then and as you say, they come down to this point like that. So down to the point there, which as you say, when you're working with different threading materials and different gemstones and rondelles and spacers and seed beads, it really sort of frames each of the, even then it was just a lovely sort of see-through-y seed bead, glass bead, whatever.
Yeah.
You could add a check fire polish or whatever. It highlights that point that the facet goes to.
Yeah, it does. It all leads you into that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But their overall form is round, which makes you feel safe using them, I think.
And that's what I can't think of. I don't know if it was Linda Brunwell I was talking, who's on the show tomorrow morning, by the way. But she was saying a round design doesn't faze us.
No, it doesn't.
So does it?
No.
It sort of doesn't put you out of your comfort zone or anything. We know what we're doing with a round gem, don't we?
Yeah.
We're comfy. And we like what we know as human beings. And what we especially like is getting an amazing cut, a really expert facet, but without paying for it. So we just had those huge cubes at 51p. These are now we're at 41 pence. Even though the cut, we should pay a premium for. Yeah, we should pay a premium for that lantern cut. No two ways. Hello, Betty. Oh, I love the name Betty. Do you, Gemma?
Yeah, it's a nice name.
Mind you, I love your name, don't I?
You do.
Yeah.
I have an Auntie Bet.
Do you have an Auntie Bet?
Yeah.
Oh. Is she still with us, Auntie Bet?
No, she's not still with us. In spirit, maybe.
Oh, in spirit, she'll always be with us, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So, lovely. Thank you, Ben. I feel lovely directing there, sir. It's very kind of you. UQGP89 on. Do you think that's a nice size for bracelets, Gemma?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I think so.
I do. It's quite a statement. It's quite, it's quite big, isn't it? Like, so I wouldn't necessarily stack it up, but great for like a nice sort of standalone bracelet, I think.
Lovely. Beautiful. Do you like my seed bead bracelet?
I do.
That was made by one of our jewellery makers.
It's absolutely gorgeous,
isn't it?
I have my lovely friend Sylvia made me one like that. I've got two colourways, and that design's gorgeous. Does it feel lovely?
So comfy, so comfy. It's brilliant. So lucky when we get sent treats by our jewellery makers. We are very lucky, and that's one of my favourites. I love it. Right then, so we had those cubes earlier, didn't we? But they were quite chunky, weren't they? How about we go down a size a little, but with a fabulous, sparkly, blinking facet?
Oh, that's lovely. See, they would be great combined, wouldn't they? Either sort of alternated, or maybe for the back of a neckline where you've got the larger ones at the front, the larger candy beads at the front.
But that, I don't know about you, as soon as you go away from a round and you go into a cube, I think you've got a really contemporary look.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. And the light moves over it differently, so you get like a more angular...
It's a different interaction with the light, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Totally agree. Yeah. And you've got that real ice cube look, haven't you? But it'll never melt. That's the great thing. Never melt.
Great for the gentsies as well.
Do you think nice size for like that? Looks like a nice size for a cufflink.
Yeah, well, cufflink perhaps, or
would it be big
or
enough?
like a rolled up bracelet, or it's sort of channel set in between leather or something like that.
Oh, I like
really
that
nice.
idea.
Yeah.
We had a lovely entry from the Wall of Fame the other day, on Saturday, with the lady that had just tried her first hand at the leather forming, is it, or leather? The one that Alison had launched.
Yeah.
Oh, it was brilliant. You know, what's it called? Leather forming, is it, when you've got the lovely intricate designs into the leather? Oh, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Tooling.
Leather
Tooling.
tooling, thanks.
It was gone from me.
Yeah, I was thinking, what is it? Leather tooling. And it was the first time this lady had ever worked with it, and she'd got the kit from Alison, she'd followed the demo. Oh, it was brilliant.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing to do.
Can't wait to do that. Do you have to go with that yet?
Yeah.
I thought you might have done. You and leather. Whole other story. $12.99. I've just played her up. GP28 on those wonderful, very sparkly. Look at the way the facets interact with the light. And bearing in mind, if you think about it, right, you see all this, the twinkle coming out off those. There's no movement in that recording, other than them going round. The actual gemstones aren't moving, are they?
No.
And the lights aren't moving. So I'll tell you what. Yeah, well done. Okay. Going from one extreme to the other. Okay, so we've had some big, bold statement pieces, haven't we? Gemma will not give me the aquamarine strand back. Have you noticed? Have you noticed how she's hanging on to it? Look, it's a bit special, isn't it?
It is. It's so gorgeous.
It really is.
Love it. Yeah. So I hide it. So I've laid it out. Just picturing myself in it.
Well, would you like some aquamarine to go in the spaces instead of the silver?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I think you might when you see this little cheeky strand.
Oh, aren't they pretty? They're pretty.
These are so cute, aren't they? You could actually do, in between those lovely drops that Gemma's holding on to, you could actually do like a little bead spacer in between with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. But they probably space this strand out perfectly if you wanted to keep the whole thing aquamarine. I
think they would look really, really perfect with that necklace. This is a little 1.5 to 2.5 mil variated aquamarine faceted round. We're going to give you your buy price straight away. We're not going to tease you. It's too good a deal, this is. CBNV73 is your code to check out on these little diddy, ideal for your sort of tiara twists on hair combs and buttonholes. And yikes. Right then, £7.49. I wasn't expecting that. So you know when people have I went to a funeral recently for my auntie Sheila, and the lads had got, there was the beautiful spray of flowers on the coffin, and then each of her sons and daughter had got a beautiful buttonhole with a matching flower, and it was the same flower she had at a wedding. She had a second wedding. And it looked so beautiful. But can you imagine if the sunlight hit and you just did a tiara twist of the blue? And I'm talking about, whether it is a wedding, whether it is a funeral. These are all celebrations of somebody's life and big key events in our lives. If you had, and you're all gemstone fans like we are, there would have to be gemstones as part of the service, wouldn't there? Whatever, whether we're celebrating getting married, or whether we're celebrating a big birthday or anniversary, or when I exit. My auntie Sheila went out in her pearls. We couldn't part her from her pearls. She was going out in style. And I just think little, in bouquets, in flower wreaths, that little little bling of genuine gemstones. We're all going to need it, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I think so, anyway.
And aquamarine is the perfect one because it's symbolic of journeys and
travel, absolutely,
travel and new beginning and life. And
so that's perfect, actually, isn't it?
Yeah,
perfect.
Romance, it's all of it.
Romance. Who doesn't love a bit of romance? Are you romantic, Ben? I reckon you are.
You're not romantic enough to build a bear, though, Z, no?
No. It's all right. Gemma went with your nieces and nephews to build a bear the other day, didn't you? My fella said to me for Aquamarine, for our first anniversary, he said, I'm going to take you to, when it's open, to build a bear and choose the... It was lovely, and I went, no, it's not me, love. I went, thanks for the lovely thought, but no, not going to happen. No. He's put a bear on our bed.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm struggling with it,
a
but
deal breaker, that is.
yeah. Yeah. But you know, you have to compromise, don't you?
Yeah,
you have to compromise. Yeah. You want to see the position I put that there in some days. Anyway, just for a bit of fun.
Not
Just
sure we do.
BKPO56. Never like he's doing headstands, he's doing all sorts of things up there when my fella comes back in. He's doing all sorts of he was doing a headstand the other day. Anyway, right then. So, big cute. No, I like these because this to me is like you would chip away when you're doing like an ice sculpture.
Yeah. Yeah, these are lovely. These are so organic, aren't they? They really, you do feel like you could have gone and got those yourself.
Chipped them off yourself.
You know, yeah. And I love that.
Yeah.
Love that. And they'd be great cufflinks.
A tenner. It's outrageous. Well, should we outdo the squares?
I've been waiting for these.
I know you've been waiting for these. She's had a beady eye on these, she has.
Colours of these are just
I'm just going to keep using the black bus because it shows them off so fantastically. So you know when I said the intermingling of the green and the blue and the blue and the green? This round strand couldn't show that more perfectly. Hello, whoppers!
They are.
Ready? One auction's time.
Love that strand.
Now, you've not been able to purchase these before, my darlings.
Oh, look at those.
Every one of these is natural. I actually think if you put that with some Burmese jadeite, were you just going to say... Did I read your minds, or you lot?
Exactly. They're very reminiscent of the jadeite, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not them, I think.
This is coming your way. We will do one more strand, and then they could be yours. And I tell you what as well, you know obviously Aquamarine is a beryl. We've got Himalayan beryl. Come, I'll show you with the rounds. Toby's going to show you those later. Toby's with us. Oh, they're cute. Oh, right, okay. So this is the one I'll be thinking for weddings, Gemma.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. You know, like, you have those lovely tiaras sometimes in, I wouldn't obviously think a spinster, but you know when you see the lovely veil? You know what I mean though, don't you? The veil. You'd have to, it'd be nice to have a little tiara with little hints of blue. Yeah. I only say spinster because I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious word spinster. Look at that.
That's a huge strand. I thought it was a little, you know, a little 18 centimetre strand.
You. It's a full-on 38 centimetre. 38. Yeah, centimetre. I had a little moment then. But can I twist those together to show you how good they are, and then we'll have a little zoomy, twinkly. There you go.
Wow.
Oh, I tell you what we'll do. The best price plummet crash downwards arrows we could possibly muster on this. Straight to your buy price. Twinkling, sparkling, fabulous, perfect, 4 mil consistent rounds at a measly, quite frankly, piddly, $12.99.
Wow.
It is piddly, isn't it?
They got a good size drill hole as well, looking at the thread that's going through. So you can probably get these onto elastic.
Do you reckon? Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
Say so, because they make lovely little stretches, don't they?
Just showing you the cord there, look. Gemma's quite right, look. Good size. So our standard elastic is in the essential threading pack is a 0.8 mil, isn't it?
Yes.
But we do it in 0.5 mil.
We do. But I think you get your standard through that.
I reckon you would, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you said a little stretchy. Should we just show a little bracelet, look?
Look at that. That's so pretty. Because for me, I rack mine up. I mean,
you do.
They're taking over my wrists, my bracelets, but I still like to put more on.
Exactly.
So, you know, when I make a new one, I don't take the old ones off.
No, I'm the same.
So they need to be, I happen to go smaller and smaller with my gemstones.
And that's the thing, so you can still see them all. Yeah. So you do need I'm like you. When I got to sit and play with my friend's little puppy the other day, I literally got to the first thing I did, took all my stretches off because I thought, the dog's going to have them off, you know, because dogs, they're nippy, aren't they? And he took my jeans, so there you go. Right then, my lovelies, if you want that strand that Gemma Crow cannot wait to get her hands on, so you're going to have to prize them off her, start by. Can I just do an impression of Gemma in that break? Can I tell you, do you mind, Ross? She looked at me and she went, do you mind?
No, go.
She got that aquamarine strand that we had earlier in front of me, and she went, she sort of had her hand protectively over them. She went, do you need these back now? And I went, what? And she went, I love them. She will not relinquish that strand. And she got a beady eyes on this one as well. Right then, so your little face there was so cute. Okay then, Gemma, what is it about this strand? I mean, I'm asking the obvious, quite frankly, but what is it that makes you want them so much?
I think the difference in colour, there's a slight sort of transparency to them, which is unusual, and obviously the size of them. Like, for me, beads bigger the better.
Sometimes it is in the size.
Yeah. Look at that.
But I agree with Gemma. For me, actually, this isn't the size. You know what it is? I'm with you. It's that gentle, lovely, hand-selected variation of all the colours of aquamarine.
It's just stunning, and there is a transparent. You don't usually get transparency when you get that colour,
No.
and they have, haven't they? They've got more transparency than we're used to.
Yeah,
and it gives them like a bit of a glow.
it does.
Really
there is an inner glow. There is no two ways. And that wonderful sort of cloudy, beautiful. It's like fluff. It's like almost as if you've got cotton wool.
Yeah.
All shining, satin, sort of like a beautiful effect. It's very hard to describe. But that there is the kind of, I think, strand that should be, whilst I love colour matched aquamarine, don't get me wrong, I actually think when you get a strand like this, and I know Gemma agrees, you get that real, clearly genuine gemstone look and feel.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
so
perfect.
authentic.
Yeah. And look at the variations that you've got. Look at just the variations of blues and greens alone. And I've got to show you now, coming up later, I have to put the two together. We've actually got, rarely seen here at Jewellery Maker, and I know Toby cannot wait to talk to you about this, Toby from Gemporia, Himalayan beryl. That's all beryl with your aquamarine. So you think of morganite, aquamarine, goshenite, Himalayan beryl, golden beryl, green beryl, you're talking about heliodor, even emerald is still beryl. Wow.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. It really is stunning. Do you want your actual buy price, my lovelies? That's not your buy price, not with the deals we've been doing on aquamarine. And those of you that have checked out all day already, you benefit from a price saving. And it's a heck of a price saving. Oh, yikes.
Blimey.
Oh,
That's
blimey.
not right.
That can't be right, can it?
That does not seem right at all. I think one of those.
They're 12mm rounds, Gemma.
Yeah, that's.
Blimey, O'Reilly. $14.99. JIPO 48. Now, we've not had these on here before, so those of you, Justine's had two, Nicolette's had two. I'm not surprised you're having two each. That is absolutely extraordinary.
It's definitely a multi-buy. I mean, I've never seen anything like it on the show. That size, you know, and at that price, that's incredible.
4p for a carat of aquamarine like that. I've spent more than that on a box of chocolates. I've spent that on a bottle of, a plush bottle of wine for a gift for something like a big, Magnum of Prosecco or something for somebody. Like, that's a half decent bunch of flowers, isn't it? Yeah. $14.99 on actual genuine aquamarine. Well done now, Claire, Jewellery Maker, Angela, Valentina, Laureen, Vanessa, Anne, Lorna, Sandra. You got to get those. Oh, Betty's got it, Lorna's got it, Lorraine's got it. It's checked out. Sandra's just checked out. Sue's got two. Jewellery Maker Nottinghamshire's got two. I've got to even get my words out. Claire's got two. Justine's got two, and the list goes on. Oh, but what would you do with it, Gemma, if you got this strand?
I think I would knot them so I get that real fluidity, and then I could adjust how long I could wear it, so I can get worn lower or higher. Yeah, nice. And I think I'd put it all in one strand.
You all in one go?
Yeah.
Yeah, really go for it.
Yeah, I might even put some like hedgehog pearls or something like that with it.
Oh, I haven't seen those for ages.
Something with a bit of texture on the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved those. I bought 3 of those. And do you know my friend Katie that I went to see with the puppy on Saturday? She took all 3 strands. Yeah. She did say she'd make me a necklace. I've never had one. Oh, you just reminded me of that. To be fair, it's my fault. She asked me what colour silk I wanted knotted, and I didn't get back to her, so it's my fault. You just reminded me there. Gemma, thank you so much for stepping in today.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for such lovely kits.
Yeah,
they've been amazing.
They were good, weren't they?
Thanks for this strand, because obviously it's a gift now. Thank you.
Yeah, possession is 9/10 of the law. She will not give it away. She will not give it up. The good news. When are you back on, sweetheart?
I'm back with you on the 5th.
On the 5th, birthday week.
Birthday week.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very exciting with new mediums as well, so to speak.
3 new mediums I have.
3 brand new mediums
for the birthday week.
You better go and get cracking.
I know.
After the break, we're only joined by Toby.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You look great. Can you assume that pose, Tobes, on that picture there?
What?
I like the folded. No, there it is. Look at that.
I can do, yeah, but I need to have hair that's.
That was in the days of haircuts.
Well, I've got one. I haven't got one booked.
You haven't. Oh
For anyone
no.
that's been messaging in saying, can Toby please just get his hair cut?
Oh no. No, I want to take a picture of you today.
Okay.
I like your hair like that.
Well, the 6th of May, as of next week, you'll be singing it all go. So
no.
Yeah, I'll be looking like a 14-year-old guy again, like in that photo. Yeah, it's my secret way. Ladies tend to do it with all these serums and taking care of yourself, but for me, it's just a haircut.
It's just a haircut. Is that it?
It solves so many problems.
That's it. Right then. So can we introduce the lovely, and this is the man I've been telling you all about, in case you weren't aware. And I've just said to him off air. Last week I was picking up an order from Gems, as you do, and my primal order, and I lost my car key, and I had the biggest panic attack. And there was a certain member of staff around there that went above and beyond trying to help me find my car key. Didn't need to. And it was that lovely man there. So you are lovely.
You're more than welcome.
You were lovely.
As I say, it's the least we could do. And you made it for your show.
I did make it for my show by the skin of my teeth. But it was thanks to you. So
it's my pleasure.
Thank you.
My absolute pleasure.
And he offered to drive me here. But I thought, can't trust myself in the car with Toby. No.
Well, we were just trying to sort out problems, weren't we? She wouldn't take. I don't think she trusted me, to be honest with you. I don't think she trusted me. She was being a rock in a hard place.
No, you were lovely. Right then, my darling. So, who is Toby Cavell? Who are you?
It's a good question. It's a very, very good question. I've been asking
Why
myself
are you here?
the same question recently a lot as well. Now, who am I? Yes, well, first of all, good evening, good afternoon.
Good evening.
Good evening to people further east.
Absolutely. Nice to
say. First of all, thank you for having me.
Absolute pleasure.
So why I like to come and join Zena, why I like to come and join you all here at Jewellery Maker is I have a big background when it comes to gemstone jewellery from a very, very young age. Actually, me and Zena were just discussing in the break, at the age of 14, 15 years old, at the same time while Zena was involved in this world.
Absolutely.
Me and Zena were, I was chatting with Zena all the time, and she was shouting at me from the mezzanine above, and so on and so forth. But this is how far back it goes.
It does. It's lovely.
And since then, I've always been in the gemstone world. I've been lucky enough to live in one of the gemstone capitals of the world in Thailand. Yeah. My grandfather was a diamond dealer across the world for 50 years. My mother was a jewellery designer, and separate to that, I've been lucky enough to go to gemstone mines all across the world, in every continent, and work with really, really amazing people like Zena, all the way through to people like Stephen Webster.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I'm here today, and so I like to bring my experience and like to bring you, most importantly, very beautiful gemstones to work with, and also provide you a little bit of knowledge on them, because through that experience, not only have we been able to get connections that open up certain doors for you at home and allow your jewellery to be unique and your jewellery making to be, most importantly, very affordable for what you're getting, but on top of that as well, everything is provided with confidence. So you can know exactly where you are getting your jewellery from, your beads from, your gemstones from.
So it's all there ethical. It's ethically sourced.
Ethical is
responsible.
Key. It's completely responsible. And traveling around the world and seeing the jewellery industry from many different angles, it is so key that we sit in line with that. And for all of you at home, it's one of the reasons why I came to Gemporia is because the reputation of Gemporia within the industry sits as high as any other. Yeah. And I only learned that when I went to Tucson in 2019 with the Gemporia lanyard on. Everyone wants to talk to me. Yeah. Everyone wants to show me the gemstones.
Well, we've worked hard for that. If you think we've been going with Gemporia for 16 years, it's our birthday from Saturday. We've been going 11 years. And in an industry like we are, we've seen many come and go. And I think that stands testament to how we do business, which I think is important as well.
Definitely. Well, it's really integral. Important. It's completely integral. And this Jewellery Maker bond with Gemporia is the perfect relationship.
It's so great to be back. It's great to be back.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm also, I've got to say, I'm really, really enjoying coming and seeing you guys and doing shows like this as well.
Yeah.
And today I've brought something very, very special with me.
Good. We're glad to hear it.
Yeah, well, not only have we, have I brought you one of the most beautiful beryls in the world, but I'm going to bring you a gemstone that is very, very hard to find with any kind of saturation in it. In fact, this gemstone is one of the few gemstones in the world, Zena, that the smaller you go in size, yet if you can keep saturation in smaller sizes, the price per carat of a 1 carat stone can be double the price per carat of a 30 carat stone.
Really? Oh, that's interesting, isn't it?
How cool is that?
Oh,
so it's one of these few gemstones. Kunzite's alongside it. So what we're bringing you here today, by the way, is none other than Brazilian Aquamarine. This is really, really special. Now, as you know, I was lucky enough to go to Brazil. This right here is 25 carats in size. But Zena, remember that what we're saying here is normally when you're looking at carat sizes under about anywhere between kind of 7 carats down in a single piece of aquamarine, it is very, very hard to find any saturation. And 95% of aquamarine you find out there is heat treated. That's normal.
Yes.
It's normal. But if you can find that naturally in sizes under single pieces of 5 to 7 carats, your value goes up. And this is what's so special about what we can do for you here today, because not only have we got Brazilian aquamarine from one of the finest locales, kind of, I mean, if you think about the most expensive aquamarines in the world, Santa Maria, that's Brazilian material. It's natural material.
Yeah.
This right here comes from the same place, same continent. And also we've got saturation for you. We've got 22 carats for you. But let's be honest, ladies and gentlemen, natural occurrences like this do not happen very often, and that's why today you have got a brand new strand. You've never seen this on your screens before. I was going to save it for the birthday. I was going to save it for the birthday next week, but I couldn't wait, Zena.
But also, we can't put everything into the birthday, can we? We don't want to wish our lives away. We still want lovely, beautiful gemstones right here, right now.
It's true. And let me tell you right now, this opportunity is amazing. Now, what's also brilliant is because we've got a quantity of these, as always, we can do something very special for you. Okay. I'll be honest with you, Zena. I was doing, you know, recently I've done, I mean, oh my golly gosh. Oh my gosh. That right there is the saturation that you are looking for in aquamarine, Zena.
Oh my days. Look at the fire as well.
Now, let me tell you why this is important, for any of you kind of geeks out there, just quickly. So what normally happens in aquamarine, what we do is we work on when it comes to saturation, we work on something called ppm, which is parts per million.
Right.
And normally, what saturates this aquamarine is iron content.
Okay, absolutely.
And normally in aquamarine, naturally, you find about 1 particle per iron per million.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Now, what makes this really unique is this has around 45 particles per million.
45?
So, on average, it has 45 times more iron within it naturally.
Do you want me to show it?
I think we're going to have to.
I'm waiting for the big reveal.
Well, let me tell you now, okay? Based on what Ross is already telling me in my ear, I think we're certainly going to have to show it. And more importantly at home, okay? We've got a good quantity of these, but from what I'm hearing, even that quantity isn't going to suffice the people out there.
Look at that.
Now, Zena, what I expect with these, I'm throwing them all into the auction here today.
Every single one?
Every one. I'm not holding these back. Wayne actually said, Topes, can we just hold a few back for the birthday, just in case people are watching? No.
No.
Because remember, today, this isn't heated. This doesn't follow the norm. This is the exception, not the rule. And that's why we've got to do it for you here today. But also, exactly, if you want textbook quality, if you want the finest clarity, then have a look into these. Because remember, this is a beryl. This still was happy, you know, we're still okay with inclusions.
Absolutely.
But look at this clarity.
You just knock out. It's just sensational. Look at it. Unbelievable.
Now, the question you have to ask yourself is, for naturally occurring aquamarine beads of this kind of carat weight, what is the price that you can pay?
Well, and this is what I love when Toby comes on screen, because Toby has really been proving to us recently, and I think this is key, because what we were saying when we were with Toby is our reality when we watch Jewellery Maker, we're quite blinkered, aren't we? If we only buy from Jewellery Maker, how do we ever actually fully appreciate the deals and the value? Yet we've been talking about bubbles, haven't we, during COVID? We've had to be within our own bubbles and things. We're in our own bubble of Jewellery Maker, where we don't understand what kind of price tag. So when Toby does get to go to Tucson and the trade fairs throughout the world, he can't at the moment because of COVID. Obviously, Toby is fully aware of the price that we should be paying, and he would pay if he was at a trade show. Now, a trade show means he will get access to gemstones way lower than any of us would do so he knows what we should be paying. So before we touch on actual prices of this level of quality, of clarity, of natural aquamarine, what we'll do is we'll speak to Toby, and Toby will be able to give us a reality check, basically. An actual reality check of, if there were no Jewellery Maker, we don't want to worry about that, but if there were no Jewellery Maker, and you and I had to buy from a trade fair, a gemstone trade fair, first of all,
you'd have to cover the cost of actually getting there, the hotel fees, the travel costs, the taxis, the flights, obviously your drink and food while you're there, all gets, and then think about it, right? When people go to these trade fairs and charge you for the jewellery that you buy via them and all the different middlemen that we strip away, they load all of those costs. Do you think of a hotel overnight stay? How long would you be at the trade fair? For a week, Toby?
At least.
At least a week, yeah?
Yeah, at
7
least.
to 10 days.
Yeah.
You think of the cost of that. Those suppliers will load that cost onto your buy price. That's how it works.
Now, this is really where you can make the difference because remember, this isn't just any gemstone, this is beryl we're talking about here. Yeah. And this is also one of the most designer gemstones out there. When it comes to these blue pastel blues and these kind of colours, there are not many gemstones out there that can do it naturally. No. Now, if you go and look at somewhere like Google and you have a look at strands like this, what you need to look at first of all is the price that you can pay for something like this, but also have a look at these colours that you're getting here. Aquamarine grows colourless naturally. Right. Unless you've got that iron content in there, you're not going to get that colour. And so, first of all, what I want to highlight are these colours that you're getting here, the qualities that you are going to tend to find. Okay. Because, first of all, as you can see, this is straight off the bat, I can see this is low quality aquamarine.
It's very pale.
Primarily, yeah, it's pale, but second of all, you can see they haven't even bothered with the cutting. No. They haven't even bothered. No. They've just given you something that's very, very simple and a very, very simple look. Now, come back to ours quickly. Come back to ours, and Ross, let's open this auction up as well. Let's get rocking and rolling. Okay. What we have done is we have hand faceted every one of these. Beautifully. Every one of those facets is perfect. Oh yeah. Every one of those facets includes. So this is one of the most dichroic gemstones out there.
What does that mean?
So dichroism basically enables it to. It has almost like a white fire to it. It has a brilliance inside it that provides a great light return. Great. Now that light return is everything we're looking for, and that's why we're seeing this beautiful piece on your screen right now. Now the question is, for a set of this kind of carat weight, I found prices of £780, £790 for natural aquamarine.
So the natural is the key.
Natural is key. Okay. Because remember, finding natural aquamarine in small sizes goes against what Mother Nature is about to do. Exactly. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to show, and this is going to be a bit of a warning shot I'm going to fire right now.
A warning shot across the bows.
We are going to start the auction here today at less than £50.
Starting the auction?
In fact, Ross, we'll start the auction below £40, shall we? $39.99. Should we start there?
Right. Excuse me, this is the start. Now, I'm going to tell you now, that level, that quality, that cut, that clarity at $39.99 is an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? Yeah? Stunning rondelles. I mean, if you've got lovely high-end pearls from us here at Jewellery Maker, if you've got any of our radiant strands or you've got any of our Akoya pearls, that kind of level. Now, bearing in mind, during the birthday week, starting on Saturday, we have the lovely Charlie Barron. Charlie Barron will be joining us with the incredible pearls that Charlie Barron brings to us here at Jewellery Maker. This strand with your Charlie Barron pearls coming your way during the birthday week. I'm not going to give you a breakdown yet because that's it's all just been finalised for you.
Now remember as well that this isn't just any aquamarine. This ticks all the boxes. We've got Brazil, we've got natural, we've got colour matching. Look at every one of these pieces. We've got caraway to go alongside it, and remember, every one is colour matched to perfection. Look at that. Yeah. And you can see, Dina, what I love about that shot right there is look at the aquamarine straight on and look at it as it comes around. Yeah. You get that saturation coming around to that dichroism, that almost diamond-like dichroism.
It is, isn't it? And it is diamond-like. That's exactly the right description. It is stunning.
Now, this material is actually renowned as the only alkali beryl in the world. So this is renowned to be an alkali beryl because it has very high levels of lithium and potassium in it. And these alkalis all add to that dichroism and to that brilliance that you are getting.
Because of this location.
Exactly. But they also think it contributes to the clarity being so good. They can't show it yet because this hasn't happened before. So
isn't this fascinating, Mother Nature, though, isn't it? It's mind-blowing, isn't it?
This is unbelievable, isn't it? Now, for any of you out there, I'm so happy to hear so many of you are on the phone lines.
There's very, very busy.
It seems like the birthday is happening here today.
Oh, yeah.
And right now, Ross, I'm going to take every penny out of this strand for you here today.
Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
everybody, when you get this home, remember you're all paying the final price here today. We are going to be taking this to below £30. And Ross, we are going to take every penny. So I want to squeeze this. I think, right, so if we can go down to £27, Ross, okay, and
Brilliant.
39 pennies.
What?
27.39. That is literally every penny that I can take out.
That is as low as you can. I can see on your screen
on
there.
my laptop.
Oh my goodness me!
Don't look at that screen, Zena.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll help you with the car keys
I can always tell. I can always tell when Toby's doing something naughty when bright red big warning signs come up on his computer.
No, no. Don't ignore those. Ignore those ones.
That's a computer saying to Toby, "You sure you want to do this?"
Don't worry about that, guys. Look, at the end of the day, if you're looking for a tree, I don't know right now where you can go and find a bracelet like this, a necklace like this, a strand like this. Most importantly, Zena, for double the price you're looking at there. That's incredible. For triple the price you're looking at there.
And this is the point. Even when you see that just in situ on the wrist, just as and we haven't separated them. You've just got. Do you know what it's like? It's like a with all that sparkle. It's like a babbling brook. Just beautifully trickling along the wrist, isn't it?
But can I show you another one?
Please
as well?
do, because that's phenomenal.
This is really cool. All right, cool. All right, so I found another one. Okay. And this right here is another perfect example of reality.
Yep.
Rare, quadruple A, natural hand-carved Brazilian bead, 67mm, 17-inch strand. It's £180. We today are bringing you AAA, rare, natural, Brazilian material, 22 carats.
£27.39.
At less than £30.
So we're talking, so what's that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8. That's a sixth of the price.
Yeah, a sixth.
A sixth.
Yeah, a sixth. So you're saving, you're at 85%. 85% saving. Can you imagine if you walked into your pub at the weekend and they were doing Stellas at 29p? It doesn't happen, right? No other business in the world. Sorry, a terrible analogy, right? But we were going for your roast lunch last Sunday, and they were saying, look, we're doing 95% of our chickens today. So if you give us £2, you'll get a full roast. It doesn't happen.
It just doesn't happen, does it?
But you know what, Zena? This is where our honesty comes into play.
Yeah, exactly. That is unbelievable. Can I just say a massive thank you on that deal? That was unbelievable. Oh my goodness
you're
me.
more than welcome. It's getting exciting now. My whole week is now, my schedule on a week-to-week basis has changed because I'm now trying to, prepare things for you guys on a Monday.
We love it. So you're going to be with us every Monday afternoon, aren't you?
Yeah.
Every Monday afternoon.
Next Monday for the birthday, I'll be with you as well.
Wait till you're here on our birthday.
Well, this time next week we've got some crazy things going on.
We have, haven't we? We have indeed.
Just been dancing around the vault.
He has. He's a good dancer, actually, Toby.
Depends on the genre. I'm more of a samba kind of guy.
Oh, samba means you've got to shake your hips. Right then, we've got some loose sapphires coming your way, and they are exceptional.
Yeah, brand new today. You guys at home, I was telling you last week about me living in the sapphire capital of the world, and where I was, 90% of the sapphires flow through there, and I grew up in Padparadscha colours, ladies and gents. So I had so many messages last week saying, well, Toby, bring us some sapphires then. We want more of your sapphires. What can you do?
Exactly.
Show us your goods.
And this is what we are like at Jewellery Maker. We're quite demanding. Because what will if you're saying you've been in that capital of the sapphire world, it's a little bit like, right, show us then, prove it.
Well, you ask, you get. They'll be coming up soon.
Oh yeah, very excited about those. Right then, so Toby, gorgeous man, we have got here multicolour sapphires, beautifully mirror stranded. So if you do want to do a layout necklace design, you've got the option in this lovely strand of sapphires here.
So this is where my career started with this gemstone. Not only did I get to live in the place for Corona, the Corona capital of the world, but I got to meet some of the most fascinating and extraordinary sapphire authorities in the world. Yeah. And Canterbury has become a sapphire capital because of its experience, because it has the best cutters, it has the best lapidaries, it has mines all around it, and has literally served the world with sapphires worldwide. So you might be assuming, Toby, is this Thai material you're bringing us? No. This is actually, you will hear me say this very, very rarely. is this is actually more special than Thai material. Because right now, this is Burmese material we are looking at here.
Right.
Now, for any of you that don't know Burma, you know how we all go into, like, we all go to Koh Samui on our holidays to Thailand, and we just come in and out without thinking about it. Yeah, going to Burma is a whole different expedition.
I bet.
Going in there, for a start, it's a little like going to America. So they've changed immediately. Where you're here for work, you're here for business, you're here to buy, you're on holiday. It's very hard.
Right.
And they have currently just banned all domestic and foreign enterprises from going and buying there. So you know, Jake and Dave managed to go there just before the pandemic.
Just before the pandemic.
They're going to be the last people from our company to ever go there.
Wow.
Most likely one of the few people to actually be able to go there now to go and buy, because
fascinating.
not
I didn't
only
know that.
they're renewing all of their licenses right now. So in Burma, they're getting a new grip of their mining, and they've basically closed every mine at the end of this year. And anyone that wants to carry on mining has to then reapply. And that's just like with tanzanite. They are doing some crazy, crazy things. Now, at a time where this is all occurring, I didn't just want to bring you a unique sapphire, but I wanted to bring you sapphire from one of the most unique locations.
Brilliant.
And as you can see, Zena, not only does this location provide you with a beautiful variety, but it provides you with saturation.
Full-on colour.
Full colour.
Full-on colour, tone,
the
hue,
number one.
Absolutely.
The number one valuation point of any sapphire, irrespective of if you've looked at everything else prior, is that saturation. Now let's have a look at the colours we've got here, because, well, are those blues?
No. What colours haven't we got here, quite frankly?
Okay, touche. I'll take that one. That's my rhetorical question covered there. We have got them all. Now, the problem is, Ross, I know we've only got 30 chances here. Now, this is 35 carats of this material.
Yeah.
Now, let's be honest. How much are you going to pay for one of those blues? How much are you going to pay for...
This beautiful quad A blue, effectively.
That quad A blue there. How much are you going to pay for those beautiful yellows?
Do you know what I like? Do you mind? I like those dark, beautiful Moldavitian greens we've got in there. These greens are the most exceptional sort of Moldavite greens I've ever seen.
Okay, mate. Well, let's get right down to
Less than 20.
Okay, £24.99 here today.
Ooh.
For 35 carats, carats. I mean, that right there is not a price that you equate with sapphire.
Genuine sapphires.
Big gemstone, big 4 gemstone.
And all that colour.
Has durability to go alongside it. It's one of the most colourful gemstones in the world. But once again, Zena, these aren't shoddy, these aren't pale,
fantastic.
These aren't small size.
Full on. No.
Now, at the end of right there, not only are you getting sapphire, ladies and gents, but they are red as rubies
They are, aren't they? Perfect.
Have you ever heard of a Burmese ruby?
Yes.
Very, very, very expensive. In fact, you know what the world's most expensive ruby is? It's from Burma, ladies and gentlemen. And today, you get that all on one strand.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Beautiful. £24.99. That is very close to selling out, so good luck on that one. Absolutely great deal.
Sorry about that, Ross. I was getting a bit excited about the sapphires.
No. Hang on, can I just tell you now? You never need to apologise about getting excited about gemstones. How can you not?
I know.
We love how excitable you get. Well, you think he got excited there? Songea.
The lost sapphire mine.
The lost sapphire. We never know if we're ever going to see it again, do we?
No, we don't. And I'll be honest with you, Zena, I don't think we are.
I don't think so.
And I'll tell you why. So what happened in Songea is they found... Oh, my word.
I know, that's a showstopper, isn't it?
I mean, I thought this looked good in the fresh. That Tanzanian material is amazing. Now, you're right there. So the Songea sapphire mine is in Tanzania.
Yep.
They first found it and they started digging for this material. And we know this very closely through Mark Saul, who was the founding, the son of the founding geologist of Tanzanite.
Yeah.
And this sapphire mine was actually under process, so they were the artisanal guys were around the mine, getting kind of stone by stone by stone, and it was. I mean, look at the quality of material it was bringing out. It was bringing. I mean, go find me a more yellow sapphire than that right there. Now the problem is the Montipuez ruby mine over the border then opened. And at that point, as an artisanal miner, I've got to make a decision. I can go to Montipuez and pick as many rubies as my heart's content and get paid for them, most importantly, or I can stay now around this kind of sapphire mine that's just been found where we're going to have to bring in machinery, it's going to have to have investment.
That's going to cost a fortune.
And it's my yields on a day-to-day basis aren't going to be that good.
They're going to be down.
Yeah.
And you've got not just the business, you've got a family to support.
You do.
And you've got to look after that primarily, haven't you? That's got to be your first important thing to decide.
So what happened was everyone went over the border to Monticolor, and that was that.
That was it.
So this mine, everything. But what was amazing is that obviously because we've been working with the Sauls, because we work with them very closely in East Africa, we had been collecting this information, collecting these gemstones, right, and thinking that there was going to be a huge investment. We were going to say, look, guys, before the investment comes in, take this. But something better happened, because they abandoned the mine completely. So we were then left with one of the coveted, saturated,
absolutely colourful.
But it disappeared overnight. This is like the dinosaurs.
How sad is that, though?
So sad.
It's like the way of the dodo, isn't it?
It is like the way of the dodo.
Really
Look what happened to him. But more importantly, it adds value to your sapphires. Now, for 18 carats,
as a jewellery maker, kudos of working with Songir sapphire, that is the lost sapphire, and you can put that. You can get your authenticity card. That's when I'd be getting it, because if you can prove you've got Songir sapphire, that's where your value is.
I'm a sapphire collector.
I know you are.
I own Songir sapphires in my collection. Now, let me tell you right now, what we're going to do for this price is we're going to give you a whole parcel's worth for the price here today. Ross, let's not take this just below. Let's not take this below the kind of 35. I want to go a little bit more. Okay, let's go to 29.99 on these. You, I don't think, are going to see 18 carats of saturated sapphire anywhere like this.
Of authentic, genuine Songir sapphire.
Yeah, I'm hoping our customers are singing a little Songir at home when they send this price.
I like it. The thing is as well, what I love about this is, sometimes when we bring you the Songir sapphire, they have been tiny little droplets and they've been beautiful, but if you want something to work with your diamonds, with your pearls, with your emeralds and rubies and all those, and again, that goes great with tanzanite, by the way, you've got the brightest yellow imaginable when you are getting Songir sapphire. This is, I find this difficult that Toby's actually managed to give you a price allocation, because when something is lost to us, when something is no more, it's actually irreplaceable and it's therefore priceless.
It is. You're completely nutty right. And because I'm dealing with so much of the sapphire on the buying side of things at the moment, it's something that we can plan. It's something that, and this is what these deals are about, Zena.
Exactly.
It makes me so much more excited to say, can we take this below 30? Can we squeeze that? And if I can get you a deal on this, can I do this on this? And this is what you're getting here today.
This for me personally, I wasn't on the show this morning, but this for me personally, this is the strand to get today, because we never know if we will ever be able to bring you Songir sapphire again.
Remember a couple of weeks ago we had that beautiful heliodor that we did as well, that round brilliant heliodor. Remember that one? That strand would go alongside that heliodor perfectly. And it's such a unique saturation to find.
So strong. So strong. It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now these sapphires are coming up. Can you see all these? Now, speaking of colours, look, I'm just going to leave them on there just for a second. I will take them off the card in a moment. If I can just tilt that up a little bit.
We are not messing around today.
We're not messing around today, are we? You're pulling all the big guns out.
I'm putting my reputation on the line today with these sapphires.
Well, I wouldn't worry, because...
Finest blues, finest yellows.
Padparadschas
in there. And of course, your authenticity certificate sitting alongside it. As you can see on the authenticity certificate,
That's the only thing?
And of course, they'll be coming up soon.
Okay, right then. In the meantime, you having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Ross has just asked me just to question me the price on where I'm doing those sapphires. So Ross, just bear with me a sec. Just bear with me.
Wait till he sees it.
Oh.
Wait till you see. I mean, I feel
violets.
Violets.
You're getting yourself every colour under the sun within that, Zena.
Quite literally. Look at that. There is something. There you go. I've got to say it every time. People always wonder why, but the greens. Oh, look at that blue. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's proper Ceylon, isn't it? And there you go. Look, sort of beautiful peach colours and oranges. You've got your yellows. You've got almost like silver grey blacks. You've got moldavite greens. You've got clears. You've got... And it's so rare to get a clear sapphire as well, isn't it, Toby?
It's so rare. Because, again, in the way in which it grows. So because it grows with so many different silicates, all of those different colours are created by different impurities within the sapphire.
Is it titanium for blue?
Exactly. Titanium in there. You've got iron in there. You've got chromium that jumps in, manganese that jumps in here and there. Now, before we go crazy, I'm going to go straight down. One price here today. We're going to go take this. That's right. We're going to give you all these graduated colours. We're going to give you all of these brilliant pieces for less than £30, less than £29. We're going to £24.99 for these here today. This right here. Yeah, this is the same sapphire you see in the jewellery stores at those really crazy prices.
Completely.
They're all unbelievable, aren't
Do you know,
they?
I don't reckon, looking at that strand, I reckon there's 25 on there at least. I reckon you haven't even gone to £1 of sapphire there.
That, right. But remember, Zena, this is buying from me now. So this right here is we're giving you an opportunity here today. And again, I'm not going to I'll stick by most things in my career, but when it comes to sapphire, let me tell you now, nobody gets close when it comes to sourcing this gemstone than with me. And it sounds big-headed and sounds very vain, but this right here is how you do sapphire perfectly.
Yeah.
And Zena, sorry, those saturations, that grading of colour, as you move that right there in front of the camera, look at how the colours just blend into each other all the way along. Remember, these are all found individually, alluvially. They're not found in big crystals.
What do you mean by alluvially?
Alluvially. So you know when you go to someone's house and there's a gravel drive? Yeah. Right, imagine me throwing in one sapphire or two sapphires in someone's gravel drive.
That's alluvial.
You've got to then go and pick every bit of stone around it to then find the individual sapphires. So alluvially is when it's found in a kind of around and alongside on the dirt. It's worked its way to the surface, and you start picking. So what happens, as you know, over time, Zena, when something gets created underground, or a gemstone is created, obviously through time it gets pushed and pushed and pushed to the surface, and that's when you find the saturation and colorations occurring. But when it gets to the surface, obviously it breaks. So people will start finding these sapphires, and that's also a key point to actually finding sapphire mines. That's how they find a lot of sapphire mines. But that means that colour matching these gemstones is very, very hard to do.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
The loose sapphires are coming up very shortly. One treat's time.
Ooh. Okay, I've got something special to show you here as well. I have.
So
have a look at these.
This is the.
Have a look at these. Now, I just want to show you one quickly video. Now, when it comes to purple sapphire, natural purple sapphire, it is a very, very hard gemstone to find affordably. Okay. It is a very, very hard gemstone to find naturally as an occurrence. But if you can find it, if you can do it, if you can get it consistently, Adina, you've got something extremely special. Now, just quickly, can I show you a video? I'm planning on showing you this.
What kind of a video is it?
It's a gemstone video. No, there's going to be no, I'm saving those for the birthday.
There's no dancing of you doing the samba?
No, not yet. They're coming next week. So, Benny, is that all right? Is that all right? Listen to this. Listen to this footage here.
Guys, 100% natural. Actually, I don't want 10 of this. But I want to show you the price you can pay for natural pink sapphires, natural purple sapphires right now. This is right, $19,125, 4.25 carats. That's the carats you pay. I mean, wow. Close. Look at the clarity. I mean, it's not that clean, but just look at the reds, look at the cuts. It's fabulously put together, but I mean, the prices that you can pay now for natural sapphires are just crazy.
So,
where was that?
That was Tucson.
That was Tucson.
That was Tucson. So natural purple sapphires. That was from Mondana. But you can see 19,000. That wasn't 9,000 or 900. That's a carat. At trade price at Tucson, at the world's biggest gem fair.
Wow.
Today we're taking these not under £100, not under £70. We're taking them under 50 for you.
And that's the whole strand.
The whole strand. Not one. Not just one of those. That's 100% natural, and also comparably to what I've shown you, you can see you've got that saturation of colours. Yep. You can compare them. Today, though, less than £50.
And like you say, that fusion is that beautiful purple shades. You could do a lovely ombre design, couldn't you?
It's stunning.
Yeah.
And this is what we get to do. So any of you out there might be saying, well, how is this possible? How can they do this? Well, because of the way in which we work with sapphire, because in which the contacts we have, not only can we bring you these in graduated colours, not only can we bring you some of the... Look at the clarity of these pieces.
Exactly.
We haven't skimped out on clarity on these. We haven't skimped out on colour.
Yep.
You are getting yourself 20 carats of this material.
Can I try them on?
You can do whatever you like with them, Zena.
I feel that needs to be worn.
They're very feminine, aren't they?
They are. And I really had a look at that. See, that's sapphire comes alive. And when you see sapphire in natural daylight, on the skin, in a piece of jewellery, it will be the compliment you're going to get. $49.99 for natural purple shades of sapphire.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Unbelievable. That is incredible. Well done, everybody. Get your authenticity card. Natural. You want it to say natural.
Yeah, and the reason why that's expensive is finding naturally saturated purples is extremely hard to do. It's not something Mother Nature does.
Well, I always remember Steve when I was over at Gems on the lounge, and because Steve is always very transparent. Steve Bennett, being the founder of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, he was always very transparent about each location. In fact, he will always show you videos of where they go. The one gemstone that he would never ever discuss the location of, a bit like Yanni with his aquapraise, although we know it's Africa, that's all you'll get. Same with purple sapphire, but Steve has never disclosed where those purple sapphires come from.
I know where they're from.
I know you know where they're from. I don't suppose you're going to disclose where they're from.
Of course not.
Of course not. Look at it. Of course not.
Put my beans out on the table today. Again, I'll save for the birthday.
Yeah. Right then, you know the loose gemstones we've been showing you very cheekily? Sapphires, 4x3mm in a beautiful array of colours. Never been on air before. Okay.
So what we're going to do, Dina, as we said, okay, so it's definitely something, something that's extremely special.
Oh, yeah.
Brand new today, as we said. First time anyone's ever seen this on screen. Now, what we've tried to do here with this, and Dina, don't worry, you let's most importantly give you the breakdown of this.
Okay.
So not only are you going to be able to make, for example, 2 pairs of earrings, 2 pairs of in different colours.
Yep.
Obviously, not only are you going to be able to make yourself, like, for example, a pendant or one of the most beautiful blue colours out there.
Unbelievable.
But what we're going to do for you here today is we are going to give you the top grade of every colour.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got the yellowest of yellows.
Yep.
You've got the Padparadscha of Padparadscha gemstones. But alongside that, these have all been hand-cut in Canterbury in Thailand. These have been cut by the finest labradories that can be found. These have been... And I think you can see that, right?
You can absolutely, without question.
They have been put in place to maximise and exude that clarity, exude that light flow. This material has an unbelievable light flow. You see that?
Oh,
it's effortless. It's absolutely effortless. But primarily, Zena, look at that blue. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, it's just outrageous, isn't it, when it comes to colour?
Oh, primarily, though. Primarily, I'm here to show you why here at Jewellery Maker we can bring you one of the most sought-after varieties of gemstones at some of the finest prices. Now, we are going to open the show here today. This here today at $49.99. That's what we're going to do.
So that's £10 a sapphire, sorry?
Yes, that's right. £10 a sapphire.
Of that quality?
Of that quality.
And that array of colours?
Now, for example, Jewellery Makers out there, and I've really thought about you with this auction here today.
Oh, bless you.
Because I'm working on it. I'm learning more and more as
it's a family. You have to learn about each other, don't you?
You do.
What makes us tick?
Certainly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm learning about that every day.
I think you got it today.
I'm trying to. I'm having to learn it about, that everyone, the staff members here and you at home. So it's keeping everybody happy.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're getting to know you as well.
If I was going to be honest with you, I would just say pop it in your basket.
Agreed. 100%.
Because, that's a good point, actually, Ross. Yeah, the more people that get involved, let's play that game a little bit, Ross, shall we? So the more people we get involved,
we like that game.
The lower we can go.
Yeah. So basically, that puts our jewellery makers in the driving seat for the price.
It will do. It will do.
To a degree.
To a degree. And now I can't be doing penny auctions here. I can't be doing penny auctions because you will never see me on your screen again. But I'll guarantee you right now, Ross, tell me, right, if 50 people can put this in their baskets right now, that you don't have to confirm. Don't worry about confirming.
Just put it in your basket.
Just
put it in your
show
basket.
confidence, and what I'll do is I'm going to halve the price.
You're going to halve that price on...
A minimum of 50 people put this in their basket. You don't have to confirm. We are going to halve the price.
So that would go from £10 a sapphire to £5 a sapphire.
That's exactly
I've got that right, haven't I?
That's exactly right.
Okay. So 5. Now, bear in mind, I was just saying, I actually did go for a haircut the other day. My first one in a long time.
Okay.
And I tipped the hairdryer. I didn't tip the hairdryer. I tipped the hairdresser, Ollie, £5.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just tipped him. I could have given him an actual sapphire. Right, with 20 people, I'm putting 50 in their baskets.
So back to the jewellery makers out there. Here was my thought process for you guys out there.
Oh, go on.
Here's my thought process. So, you know, when you look for example, if I Google yellow sapphire earrings.
Okay, so pick up a yellow sapphire, yeah.
And, you know, we are looking here at, for example, a pair of earrings, again, affordably.
Okay.
Okay, I'm looking for something that, again, you guys are going to be competing with at home. So, you know, for any of you that are jewellery makers, I know 60% of you out there kind of make your own jewellery.
Yeah.
£247 there, yellow sapphires right there. As you can see, you've got your carat weight. But more importantly, here today, for £49, you'd be getting both of those sapphires, and both of you're getting 2. So, and remember, your cost on that now is only £10.
Yep, currently.
On those sapphires, on those yellow sapphires.
Yeah.
Currently. Now, Ross, we've hit it. 70 of you hit it. Let's do what we promised, Ross. Let's cut it in half. £24.99.
Ooh, go on.
You're starting to now get an understanding of really how special this auction is going to be.
What's it going to be?
Because I want to play one more part of the game with you. If I can now get another 50 of you to join the phone lines, I am going, just pop it in your basket, as it were. I am going, and this is a big, this is a big moment right here. If you can if there's another 50 of you out there that can pop this into your baskets, I'm going to halve the price again. And that also includes people multi-buying. So if people want to now multi-buy, that's all part of it. Now is going to be the time.
Blimey.
But the decision I make on that final price is going to be based on how many people come flooding in the next minute.
So what we need to do now over the next 60 seconds is all help each other out.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Okay, in 60 seconds, assuming we can get a really, really good sellout on these sapphires, we're going to offer an additional, you heard it from Toby there, half the price again. You've got that incredible blue, you've got these amazing Padparadscha colours, the brightest, buoyant yellows, and you can see that gorgeous matching pair there. That's Padparadscha, there's no doubt.
All day long.
And this colour is the most unusual coloured sapphire I think I've ever seen.
Well, this is again what you get from joining us here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, access to stones we wouldn't normally see. Colours definitely.
Exactly.
Yeah, agreed.
Now I'll remind you, just quickly, before we go to where we need to go.
We've got over 50 people done, it's fine, we've got it, we can do it.
Where I used to live, 90% of the sapphires go through it. If you want to source sapphire and you're not going to Chancery, you're going to the wrong places. Yeah. Today you're going to get to see what 6 years, and most importantly, what sapphires from legendary locales cost you here at Jewellery Maker
and it's
today.
thanks to Toby being here, like it is with Jake being here on a Thursday. This is why we get access to these colours and these qualities of stones today, thanks to Toby.
Look at this price.
Unquestionably, the most extraordinary deal on sapphires I've seen. You're getting 5 guaranteed oval, 4x3 mil. And can I just say, Claire says, oh, Toby, now, have we got to fight for him, Claire? I love you, she says. I've always wanted sapphires in my collection.
Well, Claire, now
you can, thanks to this lovely man.
That's what you get to have.
Because of the access and the relationships that Toby has. We're very lucky to have him. What a beautiful deal, Victoria says. Thank you.
Thank you ever so much. And for everyone at home,
thank you, Toby.
This is where, you know, and why I'm so excited to come and join you every Monday. This is so excited about all the plans that we have.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so we can just start doing deals like this for you.
Yeah.
So we can really provide you an auction today that is unique to Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
Is not only the fact that you can get 2 colour match yellows to the Padparadscha sapphire, the most in-demand gemstone in the world that is blue sapphire.
Exactly, the one that I'm just going to pick up here for you. This incredible, and it's not just blue, it's bottomless blue, isn't it?
I mean, let's be honest. You do not find a blue sapphire of £12.49 anywhere.
Not that quality.
Whether it's half a millimetre. Yeah. A millimetre in size.
Well, to the point we can hardly see it.
Exactly.
Not like this. Not 4x3 mil. Yeah, I mean, what are we
But remember as well, look at that shot right there. These aren't like, this isn't a sapphire now that are full of clarity,
exactly,
that are lacking in luster and saturation and fluorescence.
They've got everything you want.
Go find me 5 synthetic sapphires for that price.
Exactly.
Please go find me.
Well, I'd like to just point out, you've just gone £2.50 per sapphire. I haven't got it here, Ross. No, sorry, darling. I just want to highlight.
Jeweller.
I think if I just can get my call screen up, it doesn't.
And do you know why? I think the viewer might have bought 16s because in the real world, when you're looking for yellow sapphires, right, when you're looking to buy yellow sapphires in earrings, I'm using yellow specific because you know you're getting 2. Right, look at the prices that you can pay. You know, look at the prices that you can pay. And you put in earrings a pair like that into your silver. You can sell a pair of earrings for $49.99, and the actual cost and the outgoing of them, the actual outgoing cost on those is less than 10, including the amount.
Well, yeah, but hang on a second. That then explains why a jewellery maker has just bought 3, Gloria's bought 2, Rachel's bought 2, Gillian's bought 2, Maria's bought 3, Elizabeth's bought 4, I haven't got there yet, Jane Matty's bought 2, Paul's bought 2, Sean's bought 3, Jewellery Maker's bought 2, Jean Suffolk's bought 4, a Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire wins at 16. You've still spent less than 2. Well, I'll tell you what, how much are the earrings?
You've got.
How much are the earrings? £300?
It's.
£263, was it? Times that by 16. In fact, sorry? So, hang on.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. So, sorry, I meant 16 times the earring price. It's all right, darling. Now, tell you what, let's call it £200 because it's easier. It's easier for maths. So, £3,200. £3,200, Tobes.
This is what we do.
Happy days.
There you go.
You've got the loveliest smile when you smile. Your little face lights up. It's beautiful.
Thank you very much. I'm getting so many compliments today. I can't quite handle these compliments.
Should we do some more sapphires? Because I think we're in the mood.
I think it would be rude not to at this point.
It would be rude not to.
I'd feel a little bit offended.
We don't want you offended.
Just slightly.
Don't want
Just
to offend
a little
him, do we?
offended. After all that
Never.
work, Dini.
Never.
Now, if I think we're about to do what we're about to do, Ross, then we are limited with these.
Very.
Extremely.
Very.
And there's reason. There is reason behind this. Now, for any of you out there, if you missed out in that last sapphire collection, or maybe despite that crazy price, they maybe weren't in budget for you here today. Okay.
Well, I would hope they were.
If they weren't, I'm just covering all bases here.
Well, do you know what? You're quite right. We could all,
I am going to be extremely cheeky right now.
We like you cheeky.
Because, you know, I can guarantee you, Azina, that all of these are going to go.
All 100.
I can guarantee you. I don't need to call for people to call up. I can guarantee you these are all going to go.
It's a no-brainer.
Because we've got these purple colours coming through, these pinks, we have got the yellows follow through. Look at the luminosity of those.
Just, if I can pick these up, there you go.
Look at the fire in those. Blimey.
Oh.
Blimey.
Core blimey.
Now.
You're going to be a cock and eye. Core blimey.
There we go. Cock and eye. Now, what is really important about this is the quality for the price. And the price we're doing for you here today, we should be, even at JM, we should be doing about 2 or 3 stones max.
Yeah.
But what we have done is we've put 5 stones in for you. You're getting all of them. You still get your authenticity certificate.
Yep.
These are still, please do. These are still brand new here today. Brand new for you here today.
Ooh,
and Ross, for one day, for today only, let's carry on with that birthday price. Let's do this under £10. Under £10
£2
here today.
a gemstone.
He's just said, "Oh dear, we're going under £10, Ross." Just keep nodding your head.
Goodness.
We're going under £10. These are still genuine sapphires. These still are one of the most durable gemstones in the world. And right now, you're about to see, I think, the best price per carat you'll ever see on your screens.
My goodness me.
For this quality,
this is. I don't even know what to say.
Zena, I used to sit at the market in Canterbury every Friday and Saturday and Sunday for about 5 hours in the marketplace, into trading sapphires and doing all this kind of stuff. This is the reason why.
Toby, they are fab. The colours, pink sapphire, yellow sapphire.
And these aren't just unsaturated.
No, they're full on.
Deep.
They're absolutely spellbinding. There's that word I would use. Utterly spellbinding.
And I'll take you, for all of you watching as well, when we are out and about, I'm going to take you to this marketplace. I'm going to take you and show you the alluvial sapphire mines. I'll show you the deposits.
Do you know what? I'd love one day, if there's any chance, I don't care where it is, I would love to go into a mine, because obviously when we do what we do, we talk about these mines and we see the photos, but it's nothing like experiencing.
Have you not been into
Never been into a mine.
I don't know how that's happened, Zena.
Never been into one. Never got the chance. I would absolutely love to. Love to. I'd love to. I really would love to. I need that. Because it's like the smells, the heat.
Well, we can always go to the fluorite mine in Cumbria. They've got some beautiful.
I'm up for that.
Beautiful yellow Cumbrian fluorite up there.
You're on. I'll hire the motorhome.
Deal.
Oh, we're done. Right then.
I'll tow it.
Seriously, is there a fluorite mine in Cumbria?
Yeah. Beautiful, rich yellows.
Like a weekend or midweek trip.
Forget
golfing with Matt Bennett. Take me in a motorhome. Let's go to Cumbria.
Producer Ross know all about Cumbria and fluorite, aren't you, Ross? Now,
there you go.
Onwards and upwards, because so many of you have got involved with that. If in case some of you are questioning, that's right, you do get the full 65 points.
Yeah, and let me just show you, you do get the gemstone authenticity certificate as well, confirming your 0.65 carats, obviously that it's sapphire, your carat weight, your shape, your size, the type of cut, which is fancy, the origin, which is Africa, and heat treatment. That's all that's happened to those sapphires, and including a fantastic cut as well, clearly. £2 a sapphire. Oh, that's a tough.
What a combo.
My lovely producer has just given 2 options to Toby as to what to do next. I don't quite know how you're going to do that. I've never clicked checkout so fast before, Victoria. I'm surprised, love.
And Victoria, I'm so happy to hear that, because, you know, it's at the end of the day, I'm trying to bring you something unique. We're trying to bring you something very, very special.
I'm going to help him.
And right now, we are going to be bringing you the ultramarine blue of Saracen Lapis Lazuli. This right here is very, very exclusive, and this right here comes from the finest mine in the world. I've been trying. If this pandemic wasn't going on, I'd be out there right now if I could, because this deposit right now, there's a lot going on around it. Now, before we get to it, there are only 4 individual designs, 4 individual SKUs I can bring you in this gemstone here today.
Right, okay.
Just as a word of warning before people get a little bit excited.
Okay.
And then before we know it, they're gone.
Yeah.
Now, what we are looking for in this gemstone is we are looking for that ultramarine blue.
Okay.
Which is exactly what you've got there, Zena.
Exactly, yep.
Now, we are also looking for pyrite over the gemstone. But, Zena...
the right amount.
Exactly. This isn't your first rodeo.
Oh, no,
Not too much. Same people at home. Not too much, not too little.
The Goldilocks of pyrite inclusions.
Exactly.
Ooh, you just got a message.
Sorry, I just received an email. Now, exactly. I think it might have been someone talking about those sapphires. Now, let's have a look at these, because not only are we giving you 2 colour match pieces, not only are these natural.
Now, that's the key.
This is extremely key.
Because natural, we've heard about this previously with Jake as well. It isn't just you saying and throwing about the words willy-nilly, as in ultramarine. That is saved for a very small amount of natural lapis lazuli from this location. So your Saracen lapis lazuli, for it to be that colour, that depth of ultramarine naturally, it's extremely rare, isn't it?
Extremely rare. And I'm just trying to show you a quick video from, if I can, of Tucson, of exactly that. I'll just show you a screenshot, because this is probably just as key. Sorry, guys.
Because the thing is, we may have seen colours like this on Jewellery Maker before, but a lot of the times with the lapis that we get to a price point, they've been dyed.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to show you. So this here, I won't show you the whole video, but when you come and look at this, you'll see on the far, you'll see there's 2 bits of lapis. You'll see in the middle, you've got this lapis here, which is slightly less saturated, and then you've got this stuff here. You see this?
Yeah.
Dyed, natural.
Wow.
But you see how ultramarine blue that looks?
Yeah.
And how ultramarine blue that looks?
Yeah, yeah.
Now come back to ours. You can compare the colour of the dyed material to ours right on screen right now.
Natural.
That's ultramarine. Now, not only is this one of the oldest mines in the world, but as well, what we're going to do, I've brought you a few crazy auctions here today. 2 sizable stones here. We're
matched perfectly.
Right, matched perfectly. Perfect pyrite, Goldilocks. Perfect for a pair of earrings, ladies, I'd say.
Absolutely.
Not only have I managed to squeeze this under £20 here today for this caraway of natural, but under £10 is where we are able to finish up here today.
£10 each.
£10 for 2 stones. £5 a stone.
So £5.
100% natural, ultramarine, from one of the oldest mines in the world. Zena.
Oldest mines in the world. 7,000-year-old mine.
Zena, will you ask me a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Ask me if you can find if there's a better quality of lapis anywhere in the world than we've had.
Toby?
Yes?
Just ask Toby a question if you don't mind.
Sure.
Just come to me.
Okay. What question have you got?
Can you buy better quality, natural lapis lazuli anywhere in the world?
Don't talk to me. This is the best location that you can get these from. This is one of the oldest mines in the world, Zena, because no one's ever found a lapis mine that can replace the quality of this.
Well, there's a reason for it still to be in action 7,000 years on, isn't there? Isn't there? And lapis lazuli has been so popular with human beings for thousands of years. I mean, any archaeological dig you want to go to, any of the tombs, any of the Egyptian pyramids, anything like that, anything, you will always find lapis lazuli. Not necessarily this quality.
No. But what they used to do is the quality of this from this location was so high. Is back in the old days, they used to use gemstones like this, their pigments from them for colouring.
Absolutely.
For painting and artworks. And...
Well, you say that.
Ooh.
Birthday week. You've heard it now. I'm just going to mention it really briefly. I don't know whether I should do.
Is there a cat coming out of the bag here?
No, we are going to bring you a show on gem art. That's all I'm going to say. Gem art.
Okay.
Gem art, where you can actually do art with gems.
Well, I mean, sorry, I can't say that.
Tobes.
Yeah.
Tobes.
I've heard the rumours.
The rumours are going to be a reality starting from Saturday onwards. Now, we've got most people, I would say 80% multi-buying Kel Surprise.
Yeah, so I think Adina, Zena.
I'm used to calling you Adina. It's a compliment.
I don't even know.
No, you do it every show, but I don't mind. We're nearly Adina, Zena. Come on. No, Dave,
I'm not accepting it. That's not the quality standard I work to be honest.
Dave, it's fine.
Gosh. Now.
I'm quite happy to be Adina.
No, it's a pet hate of mine. Because because people do it to me. I'm like, my name's not, my name isn't Ben.
Graham.
Or whatever it may be, or Jake, or Dave.
I don't care. Honestly, I don't care.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
I don't.
It's more for people at home. Now.
Is Dina on from Gemporia? Is it Dina on? Right, Dina's lovely. She's absolutely gorgeous. I was watching Adina the other night. She's lovely.
Well, I was in Tucson with her, you see. Maybe it's talking about Tucson.
Exactly,
maybe it's all just coming,
She's lovely, Adina. She's lovely. Lovely lady.
She is. Bless her.
She's absolutely gorgeous.
Now, all right. Well, Ross, I mean, for out there, I think our customers have probably noticed today we're doing some pretty... some pretty crazy things here today, pretty unique things. I would not be surprised if people are multi-buying these as well. Ladies, if you want to make these into, the price we're going to go here today, you can buy yourself kind of 5 sets of these here today and make yourself one of the most beautiful necklaces.
Yeah, you can make flowers out of these, couldn't you? Like flower petals.
Certainly, but also you know what I love about these is the price we're going to do. I think we're going to have people that a lot of our people sell on, don't they?
Yeah.
We're going to have people that will be able to make, for example, 5 lines of this.
Exactly.
Because they know that a pair of earrings like this, when you set them into silver, you can put in a jewellery window for 49 quid, 69 quid, 79 quid.
And this is the great thing, when you got that depth of ultramarine blue, whether you want to go silver or white gold or yellow gold or rose gold or antique bronze or copper or everything will work. So, and again, I don't know whether you've ever seen them. We've got this during the birthday week as well. We've got gallery wire with Claire. When you set these, our gallery wire that we work is like a beautiful wire that's got prongs in different designs.
Yes,
I don't know whether you've seen it. Yeah. And it wraps around the gemstone, and we do it in 14 karat gold filled. We do it with sterling silver as well. We do it with our gem.
Carry on.
What are you doing?
Carry on. I was listening to the...
Did you watch him then? Are you doing negotiating on price points? Are you?
No. Did you hear that, Ross? Yeah.
Tim, I think he's doing you a sneaky cheeky deal.
I was listening to that.
It's
Carry
fine.
on.
That's fine. But the thing is, I'm joking aside, gallery wire we do have coming up during the birthday weeks. If you want the gallery wire, get these stunning cabochons now and you'll have the right gemstone
I
to work
learned
with
about the gallery wire last week.
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Brilliant. It makes you look proper shop window bought, bespoke, gorgeous, high-end jewellery.
If I was a jewellery maker, I'd be a gallery wire, just because it makes you look very, very able as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing. Why do you think jewellery shops sell everything from their lowest end right up to their high end to show you choice and the value, the fact that you can buy something from £10 up to £2,000 or whatever. And that's what you want to do with your craft stall if you can. Have your nice stretches and your things that are a £5 each or whatever, and then start with your silver plated, then go up to your sterling silver, then go up to your argentium 935 pure silver, then go up to your gold plated and all that kind of thing. We do 9 carats gold, we do white gold here at Jewellery Maker. Have that wonderful choice, have that price range. Did you see that he's done it again? $9.99 for both. Unbelievable.
Less than £10.
You absolute star.
It's, you know, and I'd like to say thank you to everyone that messaged me personally after last week's show as well.
Oh, did you get nice messages?
Yeah, I got some nice messages.
Did you?
Yeah, which is very nice. I got some horrible ones as well, but that's all part of the parcel.
Always do.
You know.
Yeah, that says more about them.
I'm trying for people, and I'm trying my best not to get excited and shout on screen as well today.
Yeah, but can I tell you, if ever you do feel, but the thing is, when Toby works in different studios, and the studios over at Gems, where Adina is at Gems and some of the other studios, they're huge.
Yeah.
So it's like when we talk when we're younger, microphone or not microphone, you talk to project your voice so it fills the space.
Yeah.
And obviously it's difficult for you when you go into all the different studios because they're all different sizes.
I'm struggling to get people's names right, alone the tone of my voice. But anyway, thank you very much for messaging in.
We love
thank
you.
you.
We love you. I will rave about you till the end of my days.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm taking now, Zena.
Yes, darling.
While I'm taking that lovely compliment, I'm going to compliment you with the biggest single piece that we have got for you today.
Nice.
This is a 15mm round.
Look at the carat weight.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And the bigger the carat weight in a gemstone, obviously in one go. It's all very well saying you've got 7.9 carats over a strand.
True.
It's a different price point. It's a different offering. But if you want that one big carat weight, then you normally pay a premium.
Exactly. And also, Zena, when we're talking about bigger carat weights, we're more susceptible to having more pyrite. We're more susceptible to not having that ultramarine colour.
Oh, that's a good point.
You know, it all gets harder. It genuinely all gets harder.
Oh, it rolled off then. Sorry.
Durability of lap is absolutely fine for all your jewellery makers out there. But for me, I think, Zena, the number one design of this is going to be something like a pendant. Something of that colour that sits.
Or a solitaire ring.
Well, let's have a look at it on
No, I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you your wish. I'm going to give...
Let's have a mooch. Oh, look at that.
Yeah?
That's what you call an invisible
do you like
jewellery
it?
right there.
Took me ages to set it like that.
It's so attractive, but it's that bold, attractive colour. And what we're going to do, as well, Zena, is we're going to go...
Even from there,
There we go, look at this.
Don't need a close-up, do you? How far away are we there, look?
We can have some invisible, can we see like some invisible wire there? And that right there is just a lovely...
We do all that kind of thing here at Jewellery Maker.
All right, now we're going to make it affordable. Ross, let's not go to $14.99 of this, all right? We're going to go we're going to switch it down, if I can. I want to squeeze this down to only £12.99 here today. It's so great to see so many of you getting involved. In fact, Ross, let's do something even special. Let's not go to $99. Let's really show everyone how much we're squeezing here today. Let's go to less than £12.50, £12.49 on this, as far as I can go. But more importantly, you will today get the best quality.
And this is the thing, it's not, that's the thing, right? And can I just prove to you as well, I just want to say, because lovely Toby keeps saying, not enhanced, not dyed, not enhanced, the origin that you want for Sari Sang Lapis Lazuli from Afghanistan. 7.9 carats of lapis lazuli.
Stunning.
Yeah, that is incredible. And as Toby just said, we're talking about the most perfect example you could wish for.
Hold on, Madonna. Right, should we have a look at some of these, shall we? Yeah. Should we just show you just what people are charging?
Yes, please.
Should we show you how much you can pay?
Let's have a goosey.
All right, let's have a little bit of a goosey, shall we?
A goosey gander.
All right, let's have a look for some. I'm going to show you a very simple design as well.
Yeah, okay, great, because that's all you need.
I want to show you something very easy. Yep. This is a The brand is Wolf and Badger. Never heard of these guys.
Wolf and Badger are amazing. They do wonderful work with Preciosa.
Don't buy lapis lazuli.
Wolf and Badger, amazing.
Now, okay, Wolf and Badger, big brand out there.
Big
okay?
brand.
And that probably explains the price that they're charging these here.
High end.
So that right there, that's a small lapis.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know if I can hover over and get a bigger picture. I can. So have a look at that right there.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing too much pyrite. £220 for that.
Wow.
Okay, and
that's just setting a bar pendant.
I'm going to assume that's gold. It doesn't tell me, but I'm going to assume that's gold. So we have a quick mooch. It's silver. That's silver.
I was just going to say, I bet you it's silver.
So that's a silver bar with lapis for $220. What have we got here today, Zena?
We've got...
Because if they're charging $220...
And that doesn't look like a 7.9 carat
well,
either.
I'm going to have a mooch now at the size of that for you, just so you all know.
You have a mooch.
I'll have a Gary.
You have a mooch. But yeah, Wolf and Badger are renowned, very high-end jewellers. But the lovely thing is, you can't buy better quality lapis lazuli than we've got right here for you right now.
It doesn't tell me.
Don't let the price confuse you.
I don't get a carat weight. I'm not even joking.
They don't even give you the carat weight.
View more. No, I'm not.
No.
There's not even a carat weight on there. I don't even get.
£220.
All I find, $220. All I can find is that it's from the same locale as yours.
Okay,
so it's Afghanistani material.
Absolutely. So
But I can only find the length of the pendant. That's all I can find.
Okay, but £12.49 says it all, doesn't it? Yeah.
£12.
£12.49. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. You've done that. It's great.
How cool is it, though?
It's brilliant. Just before we move on, look at the time. Look at the time.
It always flies in here.
It does, doesn't it?
I got to the end of the show last week at 5 to 5, whatever it may have been, and I thought we had like another 45 minutes left.
It's a weird time zone in Jewellery Maker, isn't it, Ben? Yeah. Weird. Now, when we say beryl, be honest, what colours do we think? Blue, aquamarine. Okay. Multi-beryl. When we do the strands with the morganite, with the salmon pinks and the beautiful blues of the aquamarines, if we're lucky, and sometimes a bit of golden beryl.
Yeah.
We don't expect this. Are you ready, Tobes?
I am preparing you for something ridiculous now. Because Zena, as we were talking last week, you know my sister's wedding ring?
Yes, the lovely cherry.
That's made out of the same material you are seeing right there on your screen.
Exactly.
This right here is the white emerald.
Isn't it just?
This is Himalayan beryl right here.
I think I've only bought it to wear once, possibly, I think once prior to you and once with you previously.
Yeah, once prior.
And they sold out.
And these are absolutely massive.
Well, no question. Look at the... I mean, with all due respect, forget the gemstone for a second. Just in jewellery making terms, we are aware that in a genuine gemstone, each one of those rondelles is very, very generous and very sizable. And then you couple that with the fact that you've got rare Himalayan beryl.
Yeah.
Oh, you're really laughing. That's coming up in this hour.
And that material is not available right now in the marketplace.
No.
I was able to secure cherry Himalayan beryl that I bought, that she actually set into her piece. I got my hands on that. It's probably when I was working with Ross and Ben prior. It's probably around 9 years ago.
Wow. Okay.
Something like that, maybe 8 years ago.
Hard to get hold of, isn't it?
Extremely hard.
Yeah.
But and again, remember, it comes only from one locale that provides us with this kind of clarity. Yeah. And if you get it right, the dispersion is amazing. But that's coming up in a little bit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And where's that, sorry? Oh, I think Oh. Right. We've got... Have you never seen it? We've got the crystal opal, but only one. Only one offering. That's it.
This is so cool.
This is one of the rarest opals in the world, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
It is so sought after, and that's because of the host rock it sits on. But also because of the host rock it sits on, it gives you such a refraction of light. It gives you such a play of colour. It's
awesome. Every time I get this, everybody in the studio just wants to get the camera onto the crystal opal.
I haven't heard such an excited director and producer in that gallery.
I know. It's because we've got crystal opal. It doesn't get much rarer than this.
Well, it sits on ironstone.
Yeah,
as
you can see it there, can't you?
So yeah, normally we have a kind of like a very basic host rock with when it comes to opal, but because it's sitting on ironstone, it allows us to bring you and exude that clarity and that colour play that you get. Because believe it or not, the light flow will actually flow all the way through to the bottom there, hit the ironstone and start refracting back.
Back out again.
Exactly. And that's one of the reasons why we're getting that such play of colour over the gem there. It's effortless. Look at that as well.
Just take this light away for a second, look.
Oh,
in
don't
the
worry
studio.
about taking the light away.
You don't hardly need to, look.
The light, because of the ironstone, again, that light is almost held within it.
Exactly, and that's the difference because of the ironstone on the back, isn't it?
Exactly.
Let me pick up each one and show you each one of those individually because they are just...
Now how many, over your career, Zena, how many opals have you seen? Probably quite a few.
Oh, I've seen a lot of opals, yeah.
But how many opals have you seen set onto ironstone or sit
This is the second one.
Ironstone, right?
Second one in 10 years. Says it all. That's the second one I've ever seen in 10 years.
And that, for me, for all of you jewellery makers at home, should really express just how unique these three pieces
They are mesmerising.
Also, another fact, when it comes to colour matching opals, it is extremely hard to do.
Yeah.
Because they all have such a unique composition.
Of course, well, they're all different, aren't they?
Exactly.
Exactly.
But what we've done for you here, we've got as close to as possible as matching three of them together.
Ah,
so let me tell you, when I'm in Tucson and I go to the big opal dealers, they give me a pair of opals. Your price per carat can jump from like
because of the fact that you managed to pair them.
From like 600 a carat to like 1600 a carat.
Can be that different?
Just for a pair, yeah. Like, not double, it's ridiculous.
So this is where I love having you and Jake on our shows because you give us access to this knowledge.
I'll try and find you.
And it just reinstates, and because we do get blasé, we do get, because the thing is, if you can always buy something at a certain price, or circa that price, you think that is the normality, and it is quite the abnormality here at Jewellery Maker. And we do have to remind ourselves of that sometimes.
Well, remember, okay, let's not take ourselves out of the equation here for all of you at home, but remember now, okay, what we're dealing with here is one of the most beautiful opals.
Oh,
and so when a jewellery designer out there goes, okay, well, I want to make a matching pair of opal earrings.
Yeah.
For either the opal miner or whoever it may be to be able to deliver that is very hard. It's like colour matching emeralds.
Yeah.
But are so much harder. Because there are so many more elements that come into play.
Yeah.
You've then got your flashes of red, blue, green, yellow, orange, purple, violet, you know. Now, where we are here is at £199, and for 3 stones of this calibre, you know, that right there is something that I think is something reasonable that you're going to find in reality.
Yeah.
Now, as you know, Zena, we are very limited on this. There are only 50 of these ever put together. We couldn't put together more than that because of the colour matching. It was impossible.
Yeah.
And so, you know, not only are there only 50 chances available, not only have we got your colour matching, but as you know, we are going to do something special.
Oh, yes, please.
But remember, for all of you, this is not your normal opal. This is on ironstone. So an ironstone representation compared to normal opal is probably probably 0.5%.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, gosh. Right. Okay.
0.5%.
Right.
Separate to that, remember at the start of 2020 when Australia had all those fires?
Oh, yeah.
They still haven't recovered from those.
Yeah.
And so
has a big impact.
The opal market had a huge impact.
Yeah.
It's so sorry to say.
Yeah.
So.
And that's gonna continue to happen for the next few years.
It will. They still haven't recovered. And we know. I mean, we've got people on the ground that all about that.
Yeah.
So when it comes to an Australian opal like this, that's why I'm saying this is reasonable at this price.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're about to see what's going to come into action here today.
Yeah, I'm actually a bit nervous for you at the minute.
Ross, what we're going to do right now is we are going to take just over, around 75%. 75% of the price off right now. We're going to take these three to less than £50 here today.
All three?
All three.
Wow.
$49.99. We still get the ironstone. You get all three together. You still get your authenticity certificate. This has never been shown on screen before, Zena, just FYI as well.
Okay, brilliant.
Oh my, here we go.
Now, we've also bought you, to my knowledge, 6x4mm oval mounts, definitely.
Yeah.
So we definitely bought 6x4mm in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate and sterling silver when it comes to earrings, pendants, rings. So hopefully and we will still bring you, we've got more mounts to come, of course we have. Obviously we've got...
Sorry, Karen.
No, it's all right.
I was trying to show you an example of two opals that I'd found at Tucson that I could show you a price alongside it. Unfortunately, I haven't got any that I can pull on this second, but let me tell you now, for three, for $49.99, All I can say is well done.
Absolute congratulations. Massive congratulations. $49.99 for 3 crystal opal. Crystal opal. And it's the only one we have in the show. Generally, they are the sole performer because you can't get any more. So the fact you've got a parcel of matching 3 is the key.
The fact that we've only got a set to show you in the show today shows you how they perform here at Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Right then, now we also have... we have one Aquapraise for you.
This is very, very exciting as well. Do you know where this gemstone is right now? Do you know who's just jumped onto this gemstone?
I know. I did a show with Jake recently. What was the name of the designer?
There's a couple, really.
The one in France.
So we got Levian.
That's it, Levian.
And we have Boucheron.
Boucheron, that was it. Levian and Boucheron. I couldn't have pulled that out of my head without your help.
Well, there we go. And it's nice to have here for, that's exactly why we're here.
But they've taken them all.
Yeah.
That's the point.
So right now, as you know, Yanni Melas, have you had him here on Jewellery Maker?
Not yet.
Wait,
I tell you what, when you'll know. You think Alex the Mineral Man, who is here during birthday week, is full of personality.
You haven't seen nothing yet, guys.
He's a whirlwind, Yanni.
Yeah.
Elle and I went to India with, we met him in India, we didn't go, but we were out there with Steve and Sarah, and we went there with, and Yanni was on our dinner table, actually, mine and Elle's, and he's a fascinating character. He really is.
Fascinating.
He's amazing.
But he is one of the biggest enthusiasts out there for gemstones. Now he found this gemstone we're going to bring you right here, right now. It's something that's so beautiful, so unique, and so over time he's been working, working to get this gemstone the place it deserves to be.
Yeah, absolutely.
Into some of the biggest design houses out there.
Whoops, come here. Sorry, Toby, I do apologise.
Don't apologise at all. You've nothing to apologise for. Now, when it comes to a gemstone like this, that is so unbelievably unique, that is so unbelievably prestigious, that remember, we don't know where the mine is.
Nope.
Now this is being picked up by Boucheron.
Yep.
By Levian.
High-end designers.
The highest of high-end designers. You couldn't ask for a better brand to pick up your brand.
Well deserved as well for
So
Yanni.
well deserved.
It's so well deserved, and it is such an amazing gemstone. It really is.
Now,
it's beautiful. And we've been told we can't set it in silver, haven't we?
Can't set it in silver. We can't set it in silver. We can't do it. It needs to be in gold. But today we're going to give you the equivalent of. We're going to show you really something special. This is only possible because of what we can do with Yanni.
Absolutely, because we have direct access to him.
Let me give you a personal insight into this. He's not going to let us do this anymore.
No, he hasn't.
He is not going to let us do it.
We've seen the
Just like
WhatsApp
you can't set it
message
into
with
silver,
Jake.
have you?
Yeah.
Okay, Ross, we're going to rock and roll here. Let's go straight down to £12.99. Let's go.
Only ever 36 of these available. It's over 3.5 carats. And can I just mention one more thing? It's all very well Yanni sending a WhatsApp message to Jake saying you cannot set these at Gemporia into sterling silver. Us jewellery makers are exempt from that because we can have the luxury and being the only people allowed to set said Aquapraise into sterling silver, if we so choose to.
It's because this gemstone is jumping such leaps and bounds right now. Its price per carat is jumping in leaps and bounds to follow alongside it. And you can see why that Paris-Brest blue, that beautiful size, and of course the fact that Boucheron and Levian are getting involved needs to it just shows you everything you need to know.
Yeah, I mean it's huge, absolutely huge. So again, but also the other thing, because this has only recently just happened, Toby, anybody who's setting this now, into, like we said with the gallery wire, we're getting ahead of the curve.
Sure.
So can you imagine when actually all the designs are out there, you can actually think of the value that you can add to your jewellery. If you have got once we can start Jewellery Maker fairs again and all our craft stores and whatnot, imagine having as inspired by Levian. And you actually then show somebody the website with the jewellery, with the Aquapraise, and you've got the same gemstone in your jewellery collection.
And even better than that, if you really want, when Yanni gets here, if you really want, he will send you hand signed. If you want a photo, if you want his signature,
He basically is Crocodile Dundee.
Exactly.
Isn't he?
But yeah.
He is Crocodile Dundee.
He is certainly Crocodile Dundee.
He really is.
But what's amazing about him is his stories are amazing, but you also are going to see that direct connection by watching us here at Jewellery Maker. We can't go any more direct. He is the founding guy. We've known him for years. He's a fabulous guy.
You know, this will be, Yarny, correct me if I'm wrong, will be the first time in our 11-year history, please tell me if I got this wrong, where we will actually have the gemstone discoverer on our channel. We've talked about people that we know of and have. I don't think we've ever had a gemstone discoverer on our channel.
There we go.
That'll be a first.
That's what we want to be seeing.
That'll be a first.
Fabulous.
So the Himalayan beryl, Toby is promising will be with you in the next 40 minutes, haven't you?
You are not going to miss out on those. I'm promising you. Pinky promises all round. You're not going to miss out on
we
those.
like a pinky promise.
But prior to that, we've got to bring you some of the most beautiful turquoise out there.
Oh, I love
some of the most beautiful pieces. Now, you must understand this material is rare. And I was saying to producer Tom before the show here today, you know, this Egyptian material right now, it's not a material that you can just go and, you know, whip out of anywhere. And what I want to do is I want to show you a room that I was in Tucson, just quickly, Ben, just to keep you on your toes. You have to wait for me now because I've gone too early on this and I'm not ready for it.
He's ready.
Yeah, Ben's miles ahead of me. So I want to show you this room in Tucson. The reason I want to show you this is because I want you to see, first of all, when we're in Arizona, we're in one of the Tucson capitals of the world.
Yeah.
You can get access to pretty much any turquoise that you want, but yet finding this Egyptian material really isn't easy. I'm still scrolling, Ben. This is a lot harder than I realised. I first thought it was going to be.
You have got a lot of video
before we
clips
get
on
to that,
there.
sorry, mate. My computer is just playing.
Shall I show it while you find it?
Yeah, please do.
I'll do that.
Found it.
Ah!
Let me show you this. Let me show you this. Yeah, in fact, have a look at this, and I'll show you that.
Oh, okay.
Let me show you this first, because I want you to understand, I want you to see the beauty of this first. I want you to understand this. Sorry, guys.
It's a work of art, isn't it?
It is a complete work of art.
Oh,
now, what have you got there? You've got your turquoise that's been intertwined with those beautiful copper inclusions. And it's absolutely and utterly...
It's like a mosaic, isn't it?
It is exactly a mosaic. And so you must understand that this kind of beauty and this kind of look you're getting is not a look that you're going to find every day.
No, of course not.
And I also learned this more recently. You know, I wasn't always into. I hadn't always worked with those turquoise. And then I went to Tucson. I was like, right, okay, I'm looking to buy and I'm looking to bring things in. And you come to a room like this. Let me show you the size of this room. Have a look at this right here. If I can, that's my horrible sound. But look at how much turquoise you see in this room, ladies and gents.
And that's all turquoise.
All turquoise. Okay, this is all local turquoise.
Because, of course, it's Arizona.
It's Arizona. You're in the turquoise capital of the world. Now, what you'll hear me saying, minus the sound, is you'll hear me saying, oh, I'm not finding, I was looking for Sleeping Beauty, I was looking for Egyptian, and some of the old Persian materials.
Right.
And you'll hear me saying, look, there's none of this material around. I can bring you this and that and the other, but I can't find that of the Egyptian material.
Okay.
You know, and so right now I'm going to show you that not only have we got this for you, but we're going to do you an amazing deal on it.
Okay.
We're going to go straight down to Bargain Town.
It's huge.
Are you ready for this?
Probably not, but
Cancel $24.99, Ross. Let's take this under 20. Let's go $19.99 here today. And look at this for a solitaire ring size.
Exactly. That's what I wanted to say. Now, if I just hold that there, if I just show you the kind of size we're talking about, and I'm hiding the point. I'm just trying to hold it so you don't miss it. That huge. Oh, I feel like let me go. Let's see if I can release without dropping.
If you've just tuned in, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, you are getting your hands on Egyptian turquoise and that lovely copper running through. It's beautifully created,
You know what I love about this, Zena, is this right here could look like the most expensive turquoise in the world. I love turquoise where you get that beautiful graining over it.
Yeah,
but this
the
copper,
matrix.
Exactly, that matrix, that graining that you get. But this copper really brings out those blues. It's a perfect backing, perfect contrast, isn't it? And so, of all the turquoise out there, for me, I'll be honest with you, I haven't bought that much turquoise over my career in terms of for my for my collections. But one thing I did buy was this material for my grandmother. She is a huge fan. Yeah, she's a huge fan of the kind of turtley, tortoise shell kind of gemstones. And this, for me, just provided everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And of course, it's timeless.
That is beautiful. Do you know what I like about turquoises, though? Turquoise is like pearls. It is timeless. It is ageless. It complements any age of skin, tone of skin.
Definitely.
It's just such a complimentary stone. It really is. Right, would you like another treat while you check out that one? Okay? All right, just bear with me, my darlings. We've got different shapes, different sizes, different carat weights.
Now, I'm just double checking my pricing on this.
Say again, Ross, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now we're on a round here, which always is popular. And it is the only round that we have, and it's a whopper.
It's an absolute whopper.
Whopper.
This right here is the biggest round I think we have in our vaults for you today. This right here is absolutely huge. And if you're wondering at home, how big? Well, this is going to be 17 millimeters in size.
Wow.
Now, Zena,
yes,
you know how you
Toby.
did that? So you know earlier on how you showed that beautiful lapis on your décolleté, as it were.
Would you like me to do that again?
I'd like to see you do that again.
See, you just want me to lose it down. I don't mind.
That is not me. That's
No,
not
I don't
at all.
mind. I can lose it down there, never to be found again.
There you go. Well, keep that right there. Okay. Oh. And you know what? That goes right with your top as well.
Does it? Do you know, if you do wear animal print, and a lot of us do like animal print, that works. I wouldn't have thought that worked great with animal print, doesn't it?
I bet you're glad you did that now.
Oh,
aren't
I
you?
am now.
There we go.
Because I do wonder sometimes, other than just like black or whatever, what to wear with this really. But
Well, now we know.
That Egyptian turquoise.
Every round, every gemstone we have cut like that, Zena, I want to see pop right there. Now,
Yeah.
Ross, bigger carat weight. Okay, now I know, again, we're going to be consistent. We'll match the price of this same size carat weight as the last piece we had for you. So instead of, remember the last one was supposed to $24.99. This one right here, can you imagine where this is supposed to go? We are being consistent. $19.99 here today, Ross, under £20, and this is what you get.
Oh my days, absolutely. And it is, just to mention as well, I know we're talking about the copper within.
Yeah.
You are getting these sleeping beauty colours.
Oh yeah,
of the
of course.
turquoise.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it has everything that you could possibly want. It has those seafoam greens.
Yeah.
It has those late night. Has those beautiful kind of sunrise blues. But it also has, like you said, that contrast. That contrast of this allows it to just to be so bold, I think.
I just think it's fascinating.
It's beautiful. Congratulations.
It's it's one of those gemstones.
Very.
You know, the thing is, they should come with a time limit.
What do you mean?
Well, time limit in the sense that you're going to waste so many hours just looking at it.
Yeah, I see what
Do you know what I mean? So there should be like a time warning.
I see what
You
you
may
mean.
lose many years of your life gazing at this turquoise.
You might do. You certainly might do, ladies and gentlemen.
I tell you what. Well done. 1999. Okay, now before I show you the next treat, which I'm going to get ready right now because it's a lovely big oval, okay, I have to show you because my poor producer is being, how do I word it? There's like a little gang of you messaging in going, give me the Himalayan beryl.
I think we say gang up on, don't we? Is that the polite way of putting it?
Oh, yeah, because I don't blame you. I'd be the same. If I was at home now, I'd be going, give me the beryl. Give it me. Give it me now.
Oh, that brilliance already from there.
Oh, yeah.
That brilliance. You can see it, can't you? You can see that clarity.
It's the size of those rondelles.
Again, I'll be honest with you, Zena, though. I did not expect to be seeing this gemstone come especially here at Jewellery Maker, or being able to bring it to you here at Jewellery Maker.
Love.
You know? Oh, it's so special.
It is so special. And if you got any of our sensational aquamarines in our aquamarine showcase at 2 o'clock, obviously aquamarine and your Himalayan beryl are all beryls. Any emeralds you want to put with beryls, any morganites you want to put with beryls, any golden beryls, green beryls, heliodors, goshenites.
Big spike, anything you want in there, go wild in the aisles with this one. It's going to give the opportunity to.
Yep. That's coming up in a moment. Now, we've had some lovely Egyptian turquoise so far, but we haven't bought you any ovals, have we?
No, we had the pear, we had the round.
Yeah.
And now it's time to bowl oval.
Bowl oval, like it.
As it were.
And it's it's massive. This is the biggest one yet, isn't it? 18 mil by 13 mil, is it? Yeah.
In terms of circumference, it is.
Oh yeah.
And also for any of you out there that your carat head, this is 7 carat in size here. 7 carats.
An unbelievable, beautiful stone. And this is the thing, turquoise. Now, I got told this as well, and we got told that, obviously we've not personally been to Tucson yet, but we've got told that prior to the COVID and prior to the shutdown of Tucson in 2021, that over the past about 3 to 4 years, this is what I've been told from somebody in the industry, that the price has gone up and up and up year on year on year on year on turquoise at the Chisholm Trade Fair. Is that true?
It has been, yeah.
Right,
And that's
okay.
again because remember this gemstone is one of the most in-demand gemstones on the planet.
It is, isn't it? Opaque-wise, I would say the best-selling opaque gemstone.
You would, but that's a complete a statement that I certainly can concur with.
Absolutely.
Now, for all of you out there, we know Russell Twyford very well. You know, Russell deals with if you go and stand.
Russell, that's who I got a bit squiffy with Russell in the White Swan. And he's the gentleman. Russell was wearing loads of turquoise. I've told this story. My friend was singing in the band at the White Swan.
You got squiffy with him?
Yeah, I got squiffy with him. And he took every item of turquoise off that he was wearing and gave it to my friend Dave, the lead singer, and he still wears that turquoise to this day.
No way.
And it was Russell.
There you go,
It was Russell.
Twyford.
He's
the
lovely.
King of turquoise. Yeah.
Lovely man.
He is, I mean, you stand at Tucson with Russell Twyford and everyone is around him.
Yeah.
Now, let's see what the contacts like that can allow you to get today.
Yeah.
Because a piece of jewellery, an Egyptian turquoise like this, again, even at £19.99 here at Jewellery Maker today, is stunning.
It's brilliant.
At £14.99 today at Jewellery Maker, it would be stunning. But for less than £13 here today, for £12.99, you are getting yourself what is the most...
I'm so sorry. I panicked then because there's only... I'm sorry.
Say it.
I'm sorry. I stopped
say
it and I
sorry.
shouldn't.
Don't
27
say sorry.
chances.
She's helping you out.
I was panicking because
She's
I could
helping you
hear
out.
27 chances in my ear. And I was like, I've got to tell you because it's one of those, if you wait, you will miss out. Sorry.
Yeah, it wouldn't be wise to miss out on these.
Wise. On the turquoise. I like it. Is that where you were going?
Wouldn't be wise.
I've never heard that before. I like that. £12.99, seriously.
Enjoy that then.
Yeah. £12.99. Oh my goodness me. Hey, go on.
How amazing is that? Let's come back to reality though, guys and girls. I know here at Jewellery Maker you're used to seeing great value beads and we do unbelievable deals consistently
we do.
throughout the day here.
Yeah.
And that makes us very blasé.
Yeah.
But we have to remember that this right here, that same turquoise that we're selling you to at less than £13 is the same one that I couldn't go and find in the biggest jewellery show in the world at.
And that says it all, doesn't it, actually?
And you saw the size of that room. It wasn't a small room, you know?
And those trade fairs are exhausting.
25 square kilometres. I was shattered.
You are. Everybody thinks, it's like a bit of a jot. It isn't. It's a hard graft.
I'm wearing, next time I'm going to wear some of those shoes with, the ones with wheels on the back.
Well, that's a good idea.
And just attach your harness, as Dina did last time, so she can just kind of wheel me around.
I can imagine Adina in them. I can.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And you.
But it is tiring.
I love it. So £12.99. Just to put that into context, I went to an outdoor cafe a few weeks ago and I bought 2 sausage sandwiches and they were £13, £6.50 each. They were good.
It must have been.
They were good. They were good.
How big were they?
Oh, they were.
I can get. You can get full. You can get.
Oh, these were good. Seriously, I'll have to take you there. You'll appreciate it.
Were they the type of sausage roll with the herbs in them, or do they have?
They can do it with or without. It's Lashford's, best sausages in the world.
Oh, I know Lashford's very well.
There you go. They're
We're
Lashford's.
local, aren't we?
There you go.
Anyway, sorry. We digress.
I think have I just lost my producer?
Ross?
I may have just lost
still in there.
No, it's me. I've lost my producer. What's he saying?
Star by? He's just all offensive.
Star by. Right, my lovelies. I'm going blind at the minute because my. I'll hear them in a minute. Right then, my lovelies. So, this is a gemstone, one location, isn't it? One location.
One of the harshest locations in the world.
Yeah. But when you think the Himalayas, that's Mount Everest.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't get much harsher than that, does it? No, it doesn't. And we've got a gemstone. Which, when you see the gemstone, you may have not seen the show that Toby and I did a couple of weeks ago, where he showed you his sister. You're a handy brother to have, you are. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Her fiance was very happy.
I bet he was.
Saved him a fortune.
Yeah, I bet you did. This gemstone, I'm going to hand over to Toby in a second because I want him to show you and talk you through this because this gemstone is this rare, transparent, white colourless, sparsely found Himalayan beryl.
Yes, so as you know, ladies and gents out there, I mean, how often, you see us bring you emeralds, you see us bring you some of the most, aquamarines, heliodors, you name it, on the beryl scale, you hear about it. But how often do you hear about a beryl with a colour like this? How often do you hear about a colourless beryl?
Exactly.
It's extremely rare to find.
Yep.
And the reason being is beryl naturally has quite a fruity personality to it. And it always likes to have a little bit of a speck of colour, whether it's a little bit of green or a little bit of pink or a little bit of blue or a little bit of yellow. Because that's just the way it is. That's the way Mother Nature. That's about the way Mother Nature wrote the textbook for beryl, as it were.
Exactly.
Now, every so often, actually, only one location in the world that I know provides this quality is that in the Himalayas. Now, this discovery originally was found years ago. In fact, like I said, when I first got the Himalayan beryl that my sister now has in her wedding ring, I was probably about 20 years old. It's probably about 12, 13 years ago.
Wow.
And so, and then obviously kept it, had it cut. And this gemstone, because of it being a beryl, you'd expect it again to have all of these big inclusion patterns and not have much kind of refraction to it. But one of the cool things about it is it has a refractivity like no other, and that refraction gives you such a beautiful bounce back of light. And also exudes that clarity and provides you with, look at how ice white that is. Now, Ben, can we just show this quickly? I want to show this. Now, I've deliberately kept this out of the light, this shot. This is out of the sunlight. You can see I kind of come in and out of it. But you can see, look at this piece of jewellery.
Wow.
That right there is the 10mm round Himalayan beryl set into gold. And I mean, let me just show you the significance of this. That's my sister's wedding ring. Now, my grandfather was a diamond dealer for 50 years. Okay, the fact of the matter that he's still with us after hearing that my sister didn't have a diamond for her wedding ring is still beside me. But most importantly, on the other side of things, Cherry is someone who's been able to work with maybe, I'd say, probably over 750, 800 gemstones over her career. She is someone that has had a huge experience with gemstones, well, just by having me as a brother and just because of the family that we sit in.
Absolutely.
So for her to choose a gemstone like that really epitomises the quality and the level of this gemstone.
Absolutely.
The variable here today is normally for this gemstone, and the price that she paid, or that I pay, or her fiance paid me at the time for my Himalayan beryl, is not going to be close to what we can do for you here today. We heard you last week or 2 weeks ago when we brought you this.
Absolutely.
And today we are going to do you, I mean, Whopper doesn't even cover this.
No,
Zena.
exactly. Totally agree. And it's just beautiful. Let me show you again on the hand. I'll show you on the neckline as well.
No,
it's dreamy, isn't it?
A lot of people have been using this as a base colour. Imagine this with the aquamarine.
Exactly. Well, anything we've had on the show today from 8am this morning.
With that sonkier sapphire strand from this morning.
That yellow strand that we had. Yeah. And that lovely aquamarine, that Brazilian aquamarine we had as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
and they're in the same family, so it fits perfectly apart from the sapphire.
Exactly.
Ross, before you open this auction, warning to our customers at home. I'm going to give you a quick warning, because last time I did an auction like this, it literally sold out before I could say the word
I was here. I was sat next to you.
Zena was present.
It did. Yep, it did.
Now, today we're giving you a bit of a warning on this, because we know the capabilities of you at home, and we know the capabilities of this gemstone when you at home see it on screen, especially at the prices that we are going to be doing for you here today.
Exactly.
Because, as you can see, this isn't a small carat weight. This isn't a menial size. These aren't just colour matched, but these are from the only locale in the world, just below Mount Everest, where these can be sourced.
Exactly.
These have never been seen before on
Never.
screen?
Nope. First outing. First outing. I apologise. It has to go on my neckline.
Of course it does.
Of course it does.
Pop her on there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get this going then, Ross.
Gorgeous.
Let's get this rocking and rolling.
Get this rocking and rolling, absolutely. Graduated for you as well. So if you do want to do a full necklace, you've got it. All the work's done for you the way they've been beautifully graduated.
At the price I'm going to do for you here today, you could make yourself a 60-inch necklace out of this if you wanted. But that's how I'm going to be done with this.
That's how naughty you're being.
There's naughty, and I can write a whole new Mr. Men series again after this. That's how naughty we're going to be going with this here today. Now, for any of you out there that have questions about this, feel free to drop me a question over the next. You've got 20 minutes to be able to do that. But the reason we're doing these for you here today is because these are so unbelievably unique. Now, Zena,
Agreed.
I'm going to show you how naughty we're going to be here today.
Oh, okay.
The opening price that we're going to be doing here today isn't just under £30, but I'm going to squeeze it an extra bit under, just to show you, right,
That's
the amount...
Your opening price.
My opening price today is going to be £27.99.
Get it now.
If you think I'm done squeezing, hold on to your horses, because I'm going to squeeze the barrels out of these today.
The third of the stock is gone. Gone out the door. Checked out, done, dusted. We're at 32 pennies a carat of rarely seen, brilliant Himalayan beryl.
Yeah.
Okay? Do you know what, as well? We are so proud to be able to bring you this gemstone at Jewellery Maker. And I really don't say that lightly. Very, very proud indeed to be able to bring you this. Basically, it's a pure beryl. It's as pure a beryl as you could ever buy. Ever. You've got that beautiful transparency. You've got that beautiful, gorgeous, exceptional brilliance as well. And the thing is, this is mined by artisanal miners, and it's very sporadic mining. Therefore, we don't see it very often.
Extremely sporadic, extremely sought after. And today, guys, for all of you out there, I'm going to be going under 20 on this today. All right? Did you all hear that? Well, hopefully Ross missed that. We're going to be squeezing under £20 here today for Himalayan beryl. The purest, most ice white beryl that you can find. I'm going to be squeezing under £20 today.
We've just had a message in. Now, Maria's just said, hi Toby and Zena. Hello, Maria. I bought this beryl last time it was on. When I had it in my hands, I was, and that was the words I used, wasn't it? Mesmerised. Now, just to confirm, Maria, you may think it's the same strand. It is a different strand. It is brand new today, but I remember the strand you're talking about, and it was a similar design, but it was a different strand. But you're absolutely right. Obviously, it's Himalayan beryl, and look what Maria's saying there. She was totally mesmerised when she got it in her hand.
Now, Maria, what we're going to do, feel free to put on the screen, Ross, no problem.
Oh, Michaela, she's one of our absolute regulars. She just said, got mine, yeah, it looks lush. I thought that it would end around £30, not start. It has not helped my self-imposed buying ban, though, Michaela, which Michaela could... Michaela, we like the idea.
There's no hiding here. You've got to get involved. Just quickly look at this shot right here. This is my sister's ring now with a bit of brilliance to it, with a bit of light on it. Look at what this gemstone does with light on it.
Wow.
Okay, look at that faceting.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to get that when you get into the sun. Despite it's being wrong, you'll still get that return of light.
Exactly.
Okay, for everyone out there at home, you thought $27.99 was good, but right now I'm going to save you a further £10.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're going to able to buy at least 2 sausage rolls with this.
Oh,
we're going to take this down to £17.99 here today.
Wow, my goodness, Toby, that's miraculous.
Isn't it?
You absolutely... Now, hang on a second, so we haven't talked about how many we got. How many? Half have gone. We had 100 over 50 have gone. Now, do you know what's lovely? Oh, now this is great. You've just enabled a big number of our jewellery makers to buy 2. It actually multi-buy on beryl, a Himalayan beryl.
I told you at the start, if you want to make yourself a very long necklace out of these here today, you can do it.
Again, Ben.
But you know what I think a lot of people are going to be using these, Zena? People are going to want to stock up on these, again, as that balancing point, as that base colour, or as the colour that you can use with every other bead that you buy here at Jewellery Maker.
Gorgeous.
So I think ladies out there, it's so good to see people buying 2s and 3s and 4s now.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
it makes sense. As jewellery makers, for me, this is going to be your bread and butter, isn't it? And what a bread and butter this is.
Well, yeah.
This is more than I can't believe it's not, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Can I just say to my lovely friend, lovely Beverly, there as well from Millie B, can I just say a massive congratulations for you there. You just bought 2. Christine's just bought 2. Elizabeth has just bought 2. Jewellery Maker's just bought 2. Wendy just bought 2. Susan just bought 2. Jewellery Maker's just bought 2 in Perth and Kinross. Congratulations. Okay, we only started with 100. There will never be many beryls available. Himalayan beryl. Pure beryl.
Very hard to find that one.
Hey!
Yeah, very, very hard to find.
Berry.
I did.
Oh, I thought you did.
I was just in case I was just covering my ground. Now, we've got another one for you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hang on.
Now, ladies out there, when it comes to a gemstone of this caliber, you'll normally hear that size isn't necessarily, your carat weight doesn't always matter when it comes to necessarily all of the gemstones we bring you here. But this one right here, it matters. It matters hugely, because the carat weight you are going to get accessibility to in this auction is a carat weight that I've never ever been able to provide anybody.
Over 100 carats.
In an auction.
Oh.
But look at how we've this beautiful kind of onion facet that we call it here.
Yeah, we do.
You know, look at how that look just again works with that dispersion. Look at how every one of those facets, remember every one of those facets all around like that shape that you got, that spherical shape, allows you more angles of refraction.
Exactly.
Now, these right here today are going to go to the lowest price point you've ever seen them on at Jewellery Maker.
Really?
Okay?
I'm
warning you, and I'm warning Ross subliminally now.
Oh, nice. I like
okay?
it. I like it.
The subliminal messaging
Good
here,
word.
Ross. Now, not only are these going to be the lowest price point of the show, but you are getting yourself 105 carats.
Because of that lovely shape. And the thing is, Toby, for a jewellery maker, obviously, because you've got at the point there, you can put let's say you put the sterling silver wire, let's say perhaps underneath there, design your own ring shank. So when that sits at the top, you've got the most proud, fabulous, prominent, gorgeous solitaire ring.
I see what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
You've got no drill hole at the top, so you've got that beautiful, all you're going to see is all that light dispersion, and those would make individual, either drop earrings, obviously, because you get no hole coming through, so they'd be lovely with a wrap loop, but definitely solitaire rings, I'm thinking, Toad.
Certainly, solitaire rings, big size looks, today for you, lowest price point you've ever seen them on your screens for £24.99, ladies and gentlemen, and you are going directly to the Himalayas.
We are.
You are going to a mine that is only accessible a number of days a year when they're actually looking for it because of those conditions. And of course, the best price per carat that we've done on our screens for this design.
Do you know how many you're getting?
Oh, it's time to count.
Shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We were approaching £1 each. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're now less than £1 each. 26, 27. Less than £1 you've just done. Less than £1. 92 pence per considerable, sizable, cheeky Himalayan beryl. Less than £1, 92p a stone.
And this is what we are about. So we know, us here at Jewellery Maker, we work alongside the likes of Gemporia so we can do you deals like this. We know that you can go and find various different bits and bobs to make your jewellery otherwhere else. We know that. But we want to give you a USP. We want to give you something unique. And by bringing you a gemstone like this, we are bringing you something that, first of all, is probably inaccessible to most other people out there. But then again, the price alongside it is stupendous.
Brilliant. Sensational. Now, this is a very different look, okay? So we're talking about massive... The word I would use is a rock of Himalayan beryl.
Okay.
It really is.
I know.
You know what I'm saying, don't you? It's a rock.
Raw.
It's incredible, and it gives you, I think, really contemporary designs, really modern designs.
Now, Zena, as you know, and as we discussed before the show here today, we're doing a brand new low on this, and we're limboing the brand new low here. We're going lower.
We're going to go limbo.
We're going lower than we even knew was possible. This is going to be the lowest price point of all of the Himalayan beryl you've seen here today.
Nice. Despite the carat weight.
Despite the carat weight.
Biggest carat weight we've had.
But also, Zena, look at how we've graduated that rough look as well. They've got that raw look. Today, you can own yourself 135 carats. Hold your breath. Zena, for only £14.99 pennies.
Can I say that we're going a bit daft?
Well,
aren't we?
Well, to be honest, the next time I'm here is going to be on the birthday, so I'm just trying my best here.
You're setting the expectation, aren't you, sweetheart?
I certainly am. Look, when it comes to treats out there, let me tell you now, there's no one more than loves gifting than me out there.
Oh, bless you.
I prefer giving someone something than receiving something.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's much more comfortable giving.
Yeah.
Than receiving. I'm with you.
Exactly.
I'm with you.
And that's why we love Christmas, because it's about gifts. It's about gifts, you know, that we're talking about. Now, most importantly, Zena, I want to say, just that look right there.
That's
that look right there.
That's all you need. I'm wearing it again.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
pop her on.
Do you know what? I'm sorry, everybody, but it's like every time you get this, you know that fit. You know what it's like when you unpack your order from Jewellery Maker, and now it comes the strand, and you just want it on.
Yeah.
You go and stand in front of you, and you go, yeah, and then you get your ideas.
I mean, you could just get a shirt with 2 buttonholes in, and then just pop her on.
Exactly.
Easy peasy. Straight out the door.
Oh, that is amazing carrot weight, and those rocks.
I love
those
that.
glorious, great big rocks.
Those shards of refraction. Look at those as you just move.
I know, you see that,
look at that. Oh, that's what we want.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking for.
Aren't we?
Stunning. Well done. We're going to finish, I think, with the tourmaline to finish
right,
on.
so we're going full on colour. Full on colour.
We're going to bring you as much colour as we can for as little pennies as we can.
Exactly. Now I've got to show you these because tourmaline has got the most fascinating array of colours. It can either be crimson or beautiful pastel, or pastel, or however way you want to word it.
Pastel.
Yeah.
Like the fruit.
Exactly. It's juicy in colour like the fruit pastel. And what amazes me is because you know, like when you have a family of singers. And they're in the same family, so their voices harmonise beautifully. Like, let's say, the Carpenters or the Everly Brothers.
Spice Girls?
They're not the same family, darling.
Oh,
no. But thank you.
I was just testing.
That's why, yeah. But
that does make sense, though.
Makes sense. Thank you. We're not going to go there, but yeah. But this is the thing: when you've got the same family of gemstones with the same makeup. Doesn't matter what colours you put, they all work together. This is Mother Nature teaching you about colour palette.
You're right. You're totally right there.
Yeah.
And that's actually a point that I've never actually considered before.
Yeah.
But look at how, look at the...
What an array of colour.
Clarity. Look at the clarity of these pieces.
Yeah.
Look at how well we've polished those.
They have taken a polish really well, haven't they? And I've just spotted watermelon there as well.
Haven't you? Mm-hmm. The polish is perfect. And that's the reason for that transparency. Right, let's play a quick game. Round up. For everyone
he's going to lasso you now.
I've just actually, so right now, we're going to play a game. I might have just, right now, we are going to see how many people can get involved. The more people that get involved, the lower we can go. I've already guaranteed you a brand new low, which is great. But let's see how low we can go here today. Because the deal we're going to do is pretty crazy. We've got 100 pieces. If I can see half of you getting involved, all right, I'll do the deal for you. Does that sound fair?
Absolutely.
Ooh! I'll tell you what.
Go on.
If I get...
Oh, look at that.
If I can get half of you coming in, all right, I'm going to take these today, all of these, under £15.
Under 15?
That's £1 a carat. If I can get more than 60 of you on the phone lines, I will take these to £13. If I can get more than 70 of you on the phone lines, I might just take these today to less than £10.
No.
But, Ross, yeah, you tell me, okay? If there's 70 people that don't get there, then we don't go. We'll just go to, we can work our way alongside it.
Please
Let's get the
clock
in then.
Please get there, because then I can get them under £10 when I come off air. Please.
Okay.
Please.
1 minute clock. Let's get rocking and rolling.
Look at that. Look at that. It's just a...
No problem.
And this is something that Mark Smith said the other day, I guess, it was on the show this morning. He said, have you ever heard of a capsule wardrobe? I was fascinated. So, like if you go backpacking...
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've only got a small amount of, or you're going onto a plane and you can only take luggage on the plane itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, carry on.
Yeah.
To avoid the queues when you get off waiting for your bag. If you then have mix and match clothes that will just give you the whole week's worth of holidays, but you only take a small and you mix and match.
Oh, yeah.
This would be the kind of jewellery that you would wear for that capsule wardrobe because it will pick out all the colours of everything you're wearing.
Every day is a new day, isn't it?
There you go.
Every day is
a school day.
Okay.
No, we're stuck at, well, we have achieved the £13 price mark.
We've got there.
So could we put that in, Ross?
Let's have a look let's have a look right now, okay, Ross, right now, you already know you're getting this.
So we're going to get it for 13.
Guaranteed.
We can do it for 13. We can't do it for $9.99 yet.
Okay.
Sorry.
We're getting closer though.
We are getting closer. We're getting closer. We are getting closer.
That is what you call to the wire right there.
Isn't it just? I think we've just done it.
The wire.
We've just done it. Do you know, can I just tell you who got you there? Gillian, Susan, Gordon.
Gillian, Susan,
Tipped
and
you
Gordon,
over
you
in
have
the baskets.
literally just done something
Thank you.
ludicrous.
Thank you from me as well.
Right, we make promises. We aren't going to break them today. Less than £10.
Absolutely.
Holy mackerel.
Quality like that. XJJG64 is your code to check out. You can check out on the web, on the app, on the free phone number. $9.99. Well done, everybody. Christian's just had 2. Good for you, sweetheart.
Nuggets of that size.
I know. It's just gorgeous.
Go and get, you know what I mean? Go and get me some chicken nuggets for $9.99. We've just given you here 15 carats of tourmaline, naturally occurring tourmaline, colour matched with clarity.
Do you know what? The other day, I went and got mini fish and chips from the chip shop and a little small curry sauce for me and my fella. We went out on our scooters, right? I spent over £10 on that. That was mini fish and chips. Fish and chips. Mini ones, not even a full sizer.
Exactly.
And I think it was £10.40.
There we go. There we go.
Fish and chips or multicolour tourmaline
What
gemstones.
were the chicken nuggets made out of?
I don't know.
Because they could have been made out of tourmaline, they would have been more affordable here.
That's a very good point.
You know?
I'm never quite sure what chicken nuggets are made out of.
I don't think anybody knows.
No.
Probably the same with that sausage roll you were eating before.
Right then. With Sean, I don't blame you. Sean's just had 4. Good for you, my friend. Absolutely. Good for you, my lovely. Amazing deal. I've got to say, Toby.
Yeah.
We're liking you coming over on a Monday afternoon when you can do deals like this. We like you coming anyway, but the fact you can do deals like this just makes you even more lovely.
Well, you know, I do. That is taken into consideration when I come across. I do know that I have to win a few hearts and minds here.
He does, doesn't he?
It isn't necessarily always easy to do that either. But price, that certainly is always a good driver.
You are wonderful.
Thank you for having me.
You are wonderful. Now, you're back on our birthday show next Monday, aren't you? Because we've got a whole 11 days of birthday.
Yeah, we're going turquoise crazy next Monday.
Wonderful.
You've got a personal gift coming from me, from my own personal collection.
Oh, really?
And also some gifts from Jewellery Maker as well. Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Fantastic. That is great. So then, Toby, thank you so much, sweet
My pleasure.
pea. Do keep checking out my lovelies. I will be back with you from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon with the lovely Claire McDonald. Take care. Stay safe.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you purchase an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Guess what, jewellery makers? Your Wildfire is back in stock!
Gosh, how long have we waited for this?
Months.
Oh,
it literally has been months, hasn't it?
It has. It has. We've had so many messages to the call centre. Have we got any threading medium? We've got any beading medium? Well, we're still waiting for it to arrive.
Well, listen, what with the pandemic and everything, certain deliveries have been quite challenging for our team, so fair play to them. It's finally arrived. It's finally here in our vault, Jewellery Maker. So those of you that have been crying out for your Wildfire, get them now, because the quantity that we have is not going to be enough. It's quite limited in actual fact. We got as much as we possibly could. We're going to start with the actual black. So Wildfire is not just seed beading. You know, contrary to many people's beliefs, it's not just seed beading. I'll let Mark actually explain to you why it's so incredibly popular. But pick up the phone, start dialing ASAP. It's like trying to bake a cake without flour. It's so difficult to actually make certain pieces of jewellery, certainly certain mediums, without your Wildfire, because it is regarded as the best thread in the world. And Mark, it's these words, isn't it? The thermally bonding, yes, that makes it so popular, so yes, desirable.
Absolutely. So we do two main threads. We do the Wildfire and the Fireline, and because Wildfire is thermally bonded, which basically means it's got an outer covering, if you like, around. It's really difficult for you to actually pierce into the thread with your needle, because once you've done that and you're continuing to do your sewing, it's worse than getting a knot if you actually pierce through the thread, because trying to retract again and take the needle back out through the thread, it's a no-hoper. So that's the first thing.
It's very, very, very strong, isn't it?
Very strong, absolutely. Wildfire and Fireline, especially Fireline, is developed for fishing line, for fishermen, yes, so it needs to be really, really strong. And this is 0.15 millimetres again, so it's a really nice thread to use. So you can do multiple passes, you can use your 15Os.
Not all thread will go through all of your seed beads, will they?
No.
So, and you do need multiple space or a thread that's fine enough to actually go through the bead multiple times.
Yes, absolutely.
I've got 50 left in the black.
Oh no.
Listen, we would have got more if we could. Hopefully, we're going to have to speak to the team, aren't we, and say, listen, we need more ASAP.
Yeah, I've had to buy it from somewhere else. Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. It's one of those items that you're always going to need. It's an essential, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, I've seen a reel of exactly this. I don't know if it's the same gauge, but exactly this for £15.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't buy that, funnily enough.
No, well, that's like double the price, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Give or take, down to the final 21 in the black. You can source. Beadalon is a global brand, isn't it? So massive. Wildfire is used
trusted name.
Yeah, all around the world. Again, it's like the Ferrari of your beading threads, effectively. Do you know the last time this was on our screens? January. We will see if we can get a bigger shipment of them. Really, last time we actually had a big quantity was back in December. And I think we kind of have to make it a few allowances here with everything that's been going on. So you can pay the higher premium from elsewhere, or you can get involved right now. Down to the final 7 of them in the black. I've got the smoky grey, and we've also got the green. So literally final few of those.
We've got the green.
We've got the green. You mentioned the green. Oh,
no,
Liam's
no,
saying
no.
I'm going to put the green on pre-order. Is that a good idea?
No. Okay.
It's on, okay.
Let's see how long. I reckon the green will be gone by the time you finish with the grey. Right.